Okay. Ooh, What's going on, everybody? What's popping, y'all? It's the official King Pain, and this is the home of the lituation where it is always lit. And tonight is like every night here. It's motherfucking lit. Oh, what's going on? Oh, you guys make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe with all of your notifications turned on. Okay. Once you have done all those things, go ahead and drop some crowns in the comments. Girl, you is crown family. Okay. Period. What's going on? I love y'all. Yes. Ooh. Love y'all. Yes. Okay. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all of your notifications turned on. It's up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks. And oop. And and ooh. See, this what happened when you play with God's people. This is what happened when you play with God's people. Okay, just last week, Larry Reid was trying to sue me, and oop, ooh, have motherfucking unconscious over there, motherfucking casting motherfucking spells and shit with. Okay, girl, what? I told y'all to pay attention when. Ooh, girl, tea is best served hot. We got some hot tea in the motherfucking house. Weird, girl. Ooh, and the official King Paint is in the forefront of it all. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, not only have I seen the live, but we got the live. And we're about to get ready to review the audio. Oh, who's here for it? Who's here for it? Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe with all of your notifications turned on. It's the official King Paint. It's the home of the situation where it's always lit. And it's up and it's stuck directly after these commercial breaks.
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Oh, and your mom called said she needs some more conditioner. Yes. Okay, on period. If you haven't checked out the website, make sure that you guys do so today. Theofficialkingpain.net and get you some style today. We have hair products, music, merch, all of it. All of it. Oh, continue to support. Oh, Sonia, you got your stuff, Sonia? Oh, I'm so glad you got your stuff, girl. Period. I think I forgot to send out the tracking, but I'm glad that you got your stuff. Thank you for that confirmation. I was just thinking about you. Okay. Period. Period. It's the official King Pain show. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, okay? Above all things, share. Sharing is the best way to support. And guess what? It don't cost you a motherfucking thing. So don't be weird. Okay. If you're here watching this video for free, period, you could at least like this video, share it and shit. Period. Especially if you like my content, because YouTube be playing with us colored content creators. And ooh, I said it. CCC, colored content creator. Shit, we need a quadruple C, a colored content creator coalition. And ooh, yes, we need to band together because this some weird shit. It seems like we always are fighting against the algorithm. Like, what's that about? Like, what's that about? Especially when you have the best content on the internet. Yes, it is. Okay. Especially when you keep it hot, hot, hot. Like the official King Pain. Yes, it is. Ooh, okay. Especially when you're at the forefront of all of the hottest gossip. Guys, it's the home of the lituation. It's the Crown family for me. It's the official King Pain worldwide. Yes, it's international. Where you guys watch it from? Put it in the comments. Ooh, ooh. I love to love ya. Okay. Ooh, I love to love ya. Yes, if you love the official King Pay, make sure that you guys are sharing this live. Ooh, yes, we about to hit the roof. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. You ain't got no water, let that motherfucker burn. Okay, oh, period. Let the motherfucker burn. Oh, it's time to let it burn, Larry. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it burn. You gotta let it burn. Oh, it's the official King Pay. It's the hope of the lituation. Well, it's always lit. And it's up and it's stuck directly after this commercial break. Y'all make sure y'all sharing this live, y'all. It's the king, the official King Pain, that is. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And this is the home of the lituation. Period. The one and only Death Free Zone. Period to the period. Yes, where it is always lit. The littest place on earth. Where pussy hole could always never. Where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, rusty, raggedy, crispy, sissy, pissy, or pussy assholes allowed. Okay, if you come over here being any of those things, my moderators will escort your dusty ass out. And no, that way. Larry Reed, that means you. A dusting we will go. A dusting we will go. Hi ho, the area. Dusting we will. It's time to dust the girls off with. Yes, he did. Oh, what is going on? What is going on? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it in just a second. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop the link and we can motherfucking argue in if you want to. We can argue in if you want to. Period. It's the whole mother situation. It's the official keep paying and it's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Period. Now, before we get into the mess, let's get into our Crown Family roll call. Hey, Crown Family. Did you miss me? Oh, hey, Crown Family. Oh, did you miss me? Oh, I miss you guys. Oh, how I miss you guys. Ooh, yes. Okay, so boots on the ground. Crown Family roll call. Okay, shout out to Carolyn in the motherfucking building. My. Messy. Okay, on Periodic, you know the official kick pay is here for the best. Stop playing with me, friend. Oh, shout out to Baby. Shout out to Shay Baby. I know that's right. My. My. Baby Shay. I know that's right. Oh, Calandra. What's going on, friend? Renee. Tasha Garnett. What's Papu? Where it's always lit. I know that's right. I know that's right. Shout out to Soya May Bea. Period. Oh, you didn't know Tasha K had a problem with Larry? Girl, we gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it. I'm gonna tell you how everything happened. Girl, because it's kind of my fault. But girl, oh, what's done in the dark will come to the light. And shout out to ADOS in the motherfucking building. He said, no, girl. It is what it is. Bishop Whitehead then released the witness testimony. Ooh, the witness is testifying with. Ooh, them church folk know what a good testimony is. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Bishop Whitehead was reeling it in, said, this is this man's truth. He said, this is his truth. And he's here doing the Lord's work. He said, call me Isaiah. He said, because Larry had been coming against the black church, okay, creating dysfunction and chaos in the black church for a long time. And somebody has got to do something about it. That's what he said. He said he's done. He's fed up. He said, Jesus, it's me, Isaiah. I got this. That's what he said. I got the receipts. Crown Family. We about to get into it. Okay. Shout out to Gemini in the motherfucking building. She said, wait, what? Girl, motherfucking Larry Rieger. I got the receipts. Shout out to Robin A. Israel. Ooh. Imagine threatening to sue a bitch last week to be in the headlines for some shit like this. Okay, imagine calling your resident witch to do some weird shit. And have that all backfire on your motherfucking ass. And yeah. Shout out to Lysandra Gillard in the motherfucking building. Shout out to Brown Stone. What's going on? I know that's right. Shout out to Michael Jackson. I can't with you either, friend. I can't with you either, Michael Jackson. Okay. Oh, ain't you supposed to be easy yet? Shout out to LaCrystal White. I know that's right. Period. Trouble woman in the building. Yes, really, girl. Really, girl. Really, girl. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Motherfucking Larry Reid wig, girl. Talk about, did y'all read the court documents? What fuck that mean with? We ain't got to read that motherfucking shit. Motherfuckers don't read the motherfucking day anyway. Girl, who's here for the testimony? If you're here for the witness testimony, okay, drop some foes in the comments, okay? Let me see your foes. Drop some foes in the comments. Let me see the number 4, okay? Ooh, the official King Payne got the receipts, girl. Ooh, Motherfucker, victim was talking about Larry Reed put his whole face in his ass. I said, no, he put the whole face in the ass when? I said, not Larry Reed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But who's surprised? Who's surprised? Okay, Tasha K had already exposed the man a couple days ago. Okay. Okay. Motherfucking video of Larry Reed talking about he had motherfucking dicks in his face and his mouth and his ass and all of it. He's bouncing on a motherfucking dick. I got the receipts. Let me see. Let me pull that receipt up for the girls in the back who just catching up. Let me pull that receipt up, okay, on periodic girl. Because the last thing that any of these girls is gonna say is that the official keep paying. He's making it up. Matter of fact, Crown Family gathering close. Oh, because you know how the girls like to blame me but not say my name? Oh, it's his motherfucking fault. Oh, it's Armand Wiggins' best friend motherfucking fault. Oh, it's the bitch with the stanky motherfucking dreads. If it wasn't for her. Oh, all these bitches on YouTube give me Scooby-Doo motherfucking vibes. Everybody know who the king is. I'm motherfucking got you bitches running around like motherfucking Frankenstein and shit. Scarecrow looking ass bitches. I run these motherfucking streets. And ain't no spell or incantation you can come up with that's gonna change that. Period. I told y'all to watch. Watch. And look what's happening. Oh, God don't like ugly. Oh, he don't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Period. Let me see. Where are my receipts at? Where are my receipts at? Because we got all of the receipts. Period. What's this? Where did we get all that? No, girl. Where's the receipt? Oh, here we go. Right here. Period. So if I could catch the girls up all the way in the back. So a couple days ago, Tasha K exposed Larry Reed. Okay. You know, according to Tasha K, she was under the impression that Larry Reed is a heterosexual man. Larry Reed, according to Tasha K, had to correct her because he doesn't identify as a homosexual man. I don't know. Here's the receipt. Here is the receipt, little girl. And see, that's Luca. We've been around each other by ourselves. So you know, look, have I get sucked by a nigga? I have. Have I sucked a nigga dick? I have. Even past my molestation and rape, I did that. But I do not identify as a gay man. My. And everything being shown to you guys in this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine, scrolling right there at the bottom of the screen. Okay. So Tasha K released that. Allegedly, she was upset that Larry Reed called her a liar. He said that he never told her those things. Okay, so she put that out there. And you guys all know that Bishop Whitehead, okay, put out twin lawsuits on Larry Reed and King Jives, okay? $20 million twin lawsuits. Because according to Bishop Whitehead, okay, Larry Reed and Jive slandered his name, okay, when These guys came into his church and stole over $1 million worth of jewelry. Okay. Larry Reed and King Jive said that it was a scam. And Bishop Whitehead set it all up. Okay. Insurance fraud. Period. So he's suing them for defamation. Period. And in retaliation, okay, they done sent some woman into his church. Okay, had them all over the news. Okay, this woman, okay, some blogger came into the church, okay, to create confusion. She obviously wasn't there to praise the Lord. Okay, she came from the back all the way up to the pulpit, okay, and tried to approach the pastor's wife and child. So, I mean, there was the security. It didn't seem like the security was doing their job. He had already asked the security to pick them out. Okay, what was he supposed to do? He escorted her out. It's a lot going on. Oh, back to my crowd belly roll call, grill. We gonna get into that. We gonna get into that because I got all of the receipts. Shout out to Katie in the building. Oh, I know that's right. Oh, Bridgerton White, hey Frail. Stephen Braxton, I know that's right. The Gems and Jam Show. You guys all make sure that you guys are supporting the Fisher King campaign in the home of the lituation. Let me go ahead and PM my kid ship the girl. Oh, how many of y'all got to see Bishop Whitehead go off today? When, okay? Tasha K joined the conversation. It was lit. It was lit. It was a lit grill. Oh, okay. So the Cash App is pinned right there in the comment. You guys remember to support, okay? For real. Support the Fisher King campaign. Send me a treat or something. Shout out to Nick with the Treats Me link in the chat. Okay. Shout out to Too Persuasive. What's going on, friend? Shout out to Show. I know that's right. Purple Parachute. It's up and it's stuck, okay? It's up and it is stuck. Period. Agree. Chris in the building. Hey, Chris. Katie. What's poppin'? Note K. Period. Why you bothered? Why you so bothered? Okay. Oh, just Valencia. Hey, Fred. LaShawn. Okay. LaShawn said, contrary to one's belief, they have Larry Reed shaking in his boots and doing damage control. And, oh, you know Larry Reed over there, scared than a bitch. Ooh, scared than a bitch. Okay, on period. Oh, you know he's scared when. Oh, yes, allegedly he ain't show too much, he can't get too excited, girl, because he got some things going on. Word on the street. Hey! Girl, this audio is gonna motherfucking take you on the ride, friend. Oh, y'all be ready. Y'all make sure that the kids are in the bed. This video is not made for kids, period, guys. And everything being shown to you guys in this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine, period. Take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it for the police. Because the king not showing up. Period. Bitch. You're beefing with yourself at this point. Okay? Official King Payne not showing up to this chat that y'all got going on. This ain't got nothing to do with me. Oh, why don't you sue the accuser? How come Larry Reed ain't never sued the accuser? How about that? How about that? You suing all these people, giving these men a voice. How come you ain't suing the men accusing you of the assault? My. Oh, let's get into it. Shout out to Really Big TV in the motherfucking building. Oh, I'm trying to told you when. Shout out to Purple Passion. Period. I need some iced tea because this tea is too hot, girl. Steaming, piping hot. Okay. Shout out to Juan Jairu. Hey, Fred. Dollary. Okay. Yes, Matt Sam, period. No one's favorite. Hey, Fred. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not gonna skip this fight. Oh, set them on fire, King. I know that's right. Shout out to North Carolina in the building, New Mexico, Virginia, ATL, Memphis, Texas, Austin, Texas in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. California, period. New York City, girl. Hey, I know that's right. Shout out to everybody in New York City. You guys know you guys are my number one fan base. Like, you guys, like, New York really go up for the king. I can't wait to visit New York. Like, they watch way more than everybody. And shout out to Philly. Philly is, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's, Jaguar Rights present on my page, but Philly has really been tuning in. Okay. Shout out to Atlanta, Los Angeles, Chicago. Okay. You guys really be tuning in. Okay. I know that's right. Yes, we got to break it down and turn it out. Ooh, yes. Oh, let's go. Everybody have sec. Let's go. Everybody have sec. Let's go. Oh, shout out to Mrs. G. She said, "Hey King, newbie here." I know that's right. Thank you for your support. You guys continue to support. Let me see those cash apps. Okay. Let me see those cash apps. Period. Lights out. Okay, King. I wish. Oh, girl, please. Girl, please. Go, please. Go, please. Go, please. Oh, girl. Wrong time, wrong place. Ooh, foe. Foe. Okay. Okay, I see them foes. I see them foes. My, my, my. My, my, my. My, my, my. Oh, these comments moving so fast. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look, shout out to everybody here. If I didn't get to you, I'm sorry. Okay. Next time, I'll get to you. Okay, on period. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Now, before we get into the mess, okay, because it's hot, I can hardly keep it to myself. Can't you tell? Okay. Um, Let's talk about all of the blessings. Good. Okay. Who was all at the Chasing Reality premiere of episode 8, Chasing Los Angeles, starring the official King Payne? Who was there? Shout out to everybody in the building that was in the building, dropping crowns, supporting the official King Payne, Grill, the other hoes, wish, and could always motherfucking never. Pussy hoe could never, girl. Girl, I'm still looking for the bombs. Oh, girl. Some people are just not even worth addressing, girl. When you your only fan, girl, you your only fan in the motherfucking chat. You the only motherfucker dropping the motherfucking bombs with. Yes, he did. Oh. Oh, like, come up with your own thing. That's my thing. Come up with your own thing. Come up with your be original, bitch. Period. Oh, like he got people. You got no fucking people. Oh, Crown Family read this shit. Fuck is you talk about? Oh, so the new episode came out today, and it's lit. Make sure you guys check that out on Chasing Reality. Matter of fact, make sure that you guys are all subscribed to Chasing Reality. Okay. Yes, and if you haven't, if you wait, you didn't know that I'm on a reality show? How many of y'all didn't know I'm on a whole fucking reality show? Stop playing. Y'all so late. Yo, let me drop the link to the reality show. Girl. How you late to the party when? Hold on. Hold on. Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link for you girls, for the girls in the bag. Girl. Period. Okay. There's a link to the reality show right there. Check it out. The official King Paint is the star of the show. Period. Period. A pussy hoe could always never. oh. Oh. Yeah, so make sure that you guys check that out. The new episode came out today. And we back. We back. We back. We back. We back. What else to talk about? Y'all, all of the blessings. All of the blessings. Who's ready to get lit lit? Who's ready to get lit lit? Everybody, hashtag lit lit. Everybody, hashtag lit lit. Who's ready to get lit lit? Make sure that you guys are liking this video. Make sure that you guys are subscribing to this video. Ooh, who's ready to get lit lit? Oh, oh, so what? Oh, King. Oh, King, you always is the motherfucking shit weird. Oh, so you guys know all of this shit is like a side effect, okay, of me exposing Storm Monroe. Okay, I like removed the rock, okay, that started the avalanche. That's what's going on here. That's what's going on here, guys. If I never exposed Storm Monroe, okay, for calling Tasha K, his mentor, a dirty, dog-faced, dish rag bitch, none of this would be happening right now. Period. Period. Oh, yes, it's a chain reaction. Oh, so let's start at the beginning. Girl. Oh. So, I exposed Storm Monroe, like I said, right? After I exposed Storm Monroe, okay, Tasha K responded on Chelsea's channel, Chelsea Lyonya. Okay, I don't know why she went over there, but you know what I'm saying. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know Chelsea lied like a motherfucker. Water out the motherfucking faucet is like leaky. Okay, leaky. You know what I'm saying? Chelsea Lyonya. She went over there, okay, to drag Storm Monroe for filth. Okay, because she did not like how he talked about her, and then tried to do it in you know, a cowardice type of way. You know what I'm saying? You gonna drag her on your private Patreon live. You know what I'm saying? If you feel some type of way, let the girls know. You on some pussy hole ass shit? Like that's weird. Okay, so Tasha K, you know, went live, called him out, said, you know what I'm saying? You don't deserve your platform. You think that you this, you think that you that. I dare you to delete that YouTube channel and start all over. You think that you popping, you think that you hot shit, you think that you could have done it without me? Then do it. Prove it. We still waiting to this day. To this day. To this day. He ain't gonna delete it. He ain't gonna delete it. A pussy hole can never. So she called Conscious TV over to that line. Okay. And she wanted him to, you know, join in, you know, the mudslinging, join in the shade fest. Okay. We hear Shade and Storm. Okay. As a matter of fact, she told Conscious, do not refer to Storm as Storm during his live, but she will call Storm Stormisha. And I guess Conscious didn't like that because him and Stormisha, Mocha Shay Alizé Jenkins Peak, had formed some sort of relationship behind the scenes when. Girl, only God know what they be talking about when. Girl, only know what they be talking about when. Probably men's dicks, large penises in the ass, butt plugs, all of that. That's what it's giving me. So, unconscious didn't like how Tasha K was coming at his new friend. Okay. And he decided to throw his mentor into the equation. He told Tasha K, I don't like how Olga did Larry Reid. Tasha K said, what? What? No, we're here to talk about Storm. What's going on? He said, no, let's talk about Olga. He said, I want you to give Olga the same energy that you're giving Storm Monroe. That's what he said, Wins. He said, what? What are you talking about? Explain. Okay. He said, Olga calls my mentor, and he's like this. He's like this. Olga caused my mentor to lose $25,000, of which me and my audience had to raise $8,000 of to help him pay that debt. Tasha K said, look, you don't know what you're talking about. Don't do this. Don't do this. Like, you're forcing my hand. Don't do this. Don't do this. You know what I'm saying? She said, where's Larry at? Somebody get Larry Reid on the line, because obviously this man don't know what he talking about. Okay? So she basically told him that Larry Reid had kept that $25,000 and spent it on gold chains because Olga covered that $25,000 debt. She fucked it up. She ate it up. It was her fault. She covered it. Okay. So what happened to the $25,000? According to Tasha K, he spent it on gold chains. Okay. Conscious TV, this being his first time hearing that, spooked and nervous, dropped from the live. Okay. That's what happened. That's what happened. Okay. Larry Reid was supposed to come up and check Tasha, but that's not what happened. Actually, Larry Reid got on to the live and started pussy popping and backpedaling and saying Tasha didn't know what she was talking about. Actually, Olga advised him not to tell Tasha K that he actually is the one who paid the $25,000 debt. So instead, he told her Olga paid it. What? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Okay? He said that Olga told him not to divulge the details of the $25,000 debt. So then why would you say that Olga paid it? Olga told him to tell her that she paid it. Cause you lying. Cause you lying. Cause you lying. Period. He never checked Tasha K. If a motherfucker online exposing me in such a way, it's up in this motherfucker stuck. It's like it's what's going on. I thought we was, better than that. There was none of that. It's like it's to be expected, almost. It's like he's waiting. So after that, Storm Monroe feeling some type of way. Conscious TV feeling some type of way. You know when mad bitches link up It's always some fuck shit going on. It's always some fuck shit in the motherfucking air. When okay, on period. These two fuck niggas came up with a salacious lie about Von Ray and said that Tasha K told them. Both of them co-signed this lie. Storm went live and said it, and Unconscious went live and said it. Double down on it. Even said he had receipts. To this day, we waiting for the receipts. Okay? So during that live with Chelsea, Tasha K, Conscious TV, and Larry Reid, okay? Towards the end of the live, Larry Reid came on, like I said, to address Tasha K. They were calling him. They was like, you need to get up here. So he got up there. Tasha K basically apologized for putting his business out, but she never retracted anything that she said. As a matter of fact, she asked Larry, what is the extent of you and Conscious's relationship? Because he was up here popping his shit as if y'all fucking. At this point, you got to be sucking his dick. Larry Reid responds, "Oh, he's just my mentee." Tasha K was like, well, why is your mentee up here talking about your business? You need to put him in his place. You need to check him. Then she asked him, have you ever met? He said no. This shocked me because according to Conscious TV, and I know him because we sat next to each other on the gentleman's panel, they had allegedly. And I think Tasha K upset that Larry Reid refused to check his mentee, sent her over the edge. And then Larry Reid outwardly calling Tasha K a liar. I think that also sent her over the edge. Larry Reid making his friend Tasha K his content. I think that's also what severed the friendship. Because, in this social media world, if we friends, then I'm not your content. I don't want to fucking go and hang out with you one day and wake up and the shit we did last night is in the fucking blogs. You know what I mean? So if we friends, I'm not your content. And during the whole Cardi B, Tasha K lawsuit, Tasha K moved from being Larry Reid's friend to being Larry Reid's content. You guys following? You guys following? Okay. So Tasha K, feeling some type of way, reached out to me. Okay? Because I had made a video subsequent to the video that they made, basically saying that I was astonished that Larry Reid was denying, conscious, unconscious, whatever, on a public platform. I was like, whoa. So she reached out to me and she was like, what happened? It was like a what happened type of moment because she was like, you had said something on your live about Larry Reid buying Conscious TV a car. I was like, yeah, everybody know that. Everybody know that. But Larry Reid said that he don't know Conscious. I was like, oh, well, he said that they never met. I was like, well, that's not what Conscious TV told me, type of thing. So I don't know what was said, but after that conversation with Tasha, Larry Reid had sent me a text message basically saying like if I go forward with that story that he was gonna sue me. Nah. I was like, girl, what? Girl, what? A hit dog show do holler. Okay, because if it ain't true, why sue? And it's not even much of the content. But now it's breaking motherfucking news. So we on it. We on it. Okay. So there were a bunch of behind the scenes conversations between Tasha K, Armand Wiggins, the official Kingpin, and Larry Reid that Unconscious TV was not privy to. He has no idea what was said during those conversations. All he knows is what Larry Reid told him. Period. So during these conversations, okay, at some point, okay, Armand Wiggins ends up, basically saying that, he don't want to fuck with Larry Reid no more. Larry Reid begs for his friendship back. Tasha K basically tries to cut Larry Reid off. Larry Reid begs for her friendship back. You know what I'm saying? This all happened because, when I was on the phone with Armand and Larry Reid was throwing Tasha K under the bus. Okay. And when I was on the phone with Larry and Tasha K, he was throwing Armand Wiggins under the bus. So when we were all on the phone call together, I let him know. I said, well, I just feel like Larry Reid threw you under the bus. And Armand went off. And I did the same thing when I was on the phone with Tasha. And Tasha went off. And really, I was ticked off because this hoe kept on referring to me as T-Pain. When my fucking name is the official Kingpin. And bitch, you don't know me. You already motherfucking threatening to sue me. You don't fucking know me. You calling me outside my name. I don't owe you shit. How dare you feel so comfortable to throw my friend underneath the bus and think I'm not gonna fucking say nothing about it? Bitch, please. Right up in his face. Right up in his face. Period. Oh, scary ass. Talk about, I don't know what T-Pain is talking about. 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 Yes, and the fuck you do. Over there talking about Armand is poisoning your idea of Tasha K. Do Armand right up under the bus. Tasha K said, oh no. If that's the case, if Armand can poison your idea of me, then I'm done with your raggedy ass. Period. He said, oh no, Tasha K. Woo, 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 da, 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 da. Then when he got on the phone with Armand, I had told him what happened. I said, oh, Armand, hey, Larry Reid told Tasha K that you're poisoning his idea of her. Armand went the fuck off. He said, bitch, I'll cut you off right now. He was like, no, T-Pain is lying. T-Pain is lying. I don't know what T-Pain talk about. I said, what? I said, what? I said, I have no reason to lie, friend. No reason to lie. Okay? So the reason him and Tasha K I got into it is because I had told Tasha K that he said that he would sue her because the conversation was giving that the reason why Tasha K was interested in Larry Reid's sexual affairs is because she was getting ready to expose him. Okay. So he was saying things like, he was sue. He would sue her. So when I got on the phone, I let her know, see, Tasha K, your friend Larry Reid said that he was gonna sue you, girl. She said, who? I said, Larry Reid. He said he gonna sue you. She said, what he gonna sue me for? I said, well, allegedly you preparing to expose him when? She said, what? She said, get his ass on the phone right now. So she called him up. Girl. And he started pussy popping and backpedaling. Period. Next thing you know, Tasha K is online dropping the receipts. She dropping the receipts, okay? According to Tasha K, okay, well, let me pull the receipt. Okay? For the girls in the back. For the girls in the big. For the girls all the way in the big, okay? Official Keep always come with the receipts. Matter of fact, the girls in the back, y'all need to support. Somebody hit this Cash App up, okay, on Periana. Somebody hit this Cash App up and show the Official Campaign the support, okay, because I always come with the receipts, okay? That's why y'all like coming over here, because you go to them other girls' platforms and they leave shit out. You be lost. You be lost. You be like, what the fuck is going on? What I see this over here happening. I see that over there happening. I see this over here happening. This person saying this person saying that. Who gonna connect all the dots for us? That's why you here in the home of the lituation. Because we're not afraid to keep it lit and connect all the motherfucking dots, okay? Yes, these other hoes want to keep the girls unconscious, okay, on Periana. We here exposing the truth, period. Just exposing the truth, because the pussy hole could always never. Okay, here it is. Okay, let me pull the receipt. This is what was said. Y'all make sure that you guys are liking this video, okay? This is what was said, okay? Period, guys. And everything being shown to you guys during this live is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. Take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police.
Harry and Bishop Whitehead. Okay, now it was pretty heated between the two, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Let me tell you how I was caught off guard for a second. So I'm out here windmilling for Larry, right? I'm like, you gonna stop motherfucking. I'm fucking windmilling for his ass. Like, he's not gay, bitch. He's not gay. Until he told me. He was like, Tasha, stop telling people that I'm not gay.
Ooh.
I was like, but you was molested. You that's not gay, right? So I'm telling my bitch. He was like, no. I've had in my mouth before. I was like,
oh.
I was shocked. I really was. You know, we followed up.
My. So Larry Reid basically responded to Tasha K saying that, I didn't tell you that. These are lies. Tasha K, with her platform always being called into question, everyone's always questioning her integrity and the validity of her stories. Okay. This coming from her friend, quote unquote, Larry Reid, who she's been keeping her eye on because, as of late, she's been his content. This made her feel some type of way. Okay. Because how come you can talk about me and it's okay, But when I talk about you, I'm a liar. Larry Reid didn't like that, okay? That Tasha K was making him her content, okay? And he called her a liar. Well, Tasha K backed up her story with receipts this time. Yes, she did. Oh, she came through with the receipts this time. Okay, let me pull the receipt up again for the girls in the back, or for the girls that's just getting here. Okay, let me pull the receipt one more time. Okay. And see, that's Luca. We've been around each other by ourselves. So you know, look, have I had my dick sucked by a nigga? I have. Have I sucked a nigga dick? I have. Even past my molestation and rape, I did that. But I do not identify as a gay man. Oh, and you see Tasha K release this information. You know, the girls will tell you that I did all of this, you know, and I did. If you think about it, if you know, like I said, this was the rock that started all the avalanche, that started this avalanche, was, you know, me exposing Storm Monroe. But I wasn't the one who exposed Larry Reid as a homosexual. Like, that's not what we do here. We follow the content. And this is where it's leading us. This is what was said. This is the receipt. Tasha K said Larry Reid told her this. And see, that's Luca. We've been around each other by ourselves. So you know, look, have I had my dick sucked by a nigga? I have. Have I sucked a nigga dick? I have. Even past my molestation and rape, I did that. But I do not identify as a gay man. And you know, Tasha K, you guys can see, she said, "What did I lie about, Larry Reid? I'm confused." She said, "I don't care if you're gay. You ain't my nigga. However, I don't like you saying I'm lying. Period. Periana to the period." So Larry Reid, okay, and Tasha K friendship has pretty much been in disarray ever since, okay? And Larry Reid has a lot of other things going on. You know, he is currently being sued by Bishop Whitehead, like I told you, because Larry Reid, according to Bishop Whitehead, has been defaming his name, okay? And I have the receipts here, okay? I have some clips from Bishop's Instagram where he basically explains everything that is going on, okay? As well as the audio that Bishop Whitehead has leaked of Larry Reid's alleged victim exposing Larry Reid for sexual assault. My. You guys make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Let me make sure that you guys are supporting. Let me make sure that you guys are supporting. Oh, no. See, what I'm going to need some support, period. Somebody hit this Cash App up. Let's go into a commercial break. I'll be right back with the receipts, okay? Yes, hit that Cash App up. Show your support to the Fisher Campaign. He's out here working hard, bringing you guys the exclusive, okay? Why not support? We live every day. Oh, hit that Cash App up. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Sleeping, what y'all want?
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked the appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Star King 4 blocks away?
Yeah.
All right, let me brush my teeth. I'll be right out.
Don't take long.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
I know she's not using all my conditioner. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil. Where you going?
I was gonna answer the first
Well, guess what else you're gonna do? Well, you're going to the store, so I need you to go ahead and cop me some more of this King Pain leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Y'all look nice. Tell mom to stop tripping, okay? Oh, and your mom calls and she needs some more conditioner.
Sleeping, what y'all want?
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Style King 4 blocks away?
Yeah.
All right, let me brush my teeth. I'll be right out.
Need a
Don't
hair-
take long.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
I know she did not use up all my conditioner. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil. Where you going?
I was gonna answer the first
Well, guess what else you're gonna do? Well, you're going to the store, so I need you to go ahead and cop me some more of this King Pain leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Y'all look nice. Tell mom to stop tripping, okay? Oh, and your mom calls and she needs some more conditioner. Okay, okay, on period, Periana to the period. Hey, okay. Ooh, ooh. Who's ready to get into the lituation, girl? I'm still waiting for the girls to support. Girl, we dry tonight. We dry tonight. I'll be dry with y'all. Come on, let's be dry then. Let's be dry. Let's be dry, girl. Let's be dry. The girls want to be dry. Okay, let's be dry. Ooh. Where did it go? Oh, here we go. Let's be dry. Let me see. Ooh. My. What was this? My. People be on the tea grill. They be looking for the tea, honey. I got all the tea. Ooh. What's this? Ooh. Guys, let me see what this is. Because, girl, the girls is playing with me. Whatever. Oh, my. What's this? Live on air receipts. Okay, I know that's right. Let me see. Milestone Retreat coming to Atlanta November 22nd. Ooh. Let me see. Oh no, I got this information for you. Ooh. Shout out to Star Medlock in the motherfucking building. Thank you, Fran. Okay? Period. Yeah, show your kindness by liking this video. Yeah, show your kindness by liking this video. Let me go check these likes before we move on since the girls don't you know what I'm saying, want to support. Make sure that you guys are subscribed to the Fish Keep Better Home Situation. You know. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me go see. Yeah, shout out to Star. Okay, on Piriana. Yes. All right. Mm-hmm. Period. It's lit. It's really agree. What happened? Who said something in the chat? What happened? Guys, if you can find it. Mm-hmm. It's definitely in one of those videos. What didn't happen? Man, there's a lot of shit going on. Yeah, it's a lot of shit going on. Let's keep it lit. Who's ready to keep it lit and dust free? Okay, who's ready to keep it lit and dust free? Okay, all right. Let's see what Bishop Whitehead and Tasha K and them was talking about when.
But I am a part of the body of Christ. And I stand 10 toes down for everybody that Larry Reid and his team has hurt.
My.
So I'm not going to be on here long because I just want to let y'all know that I'll be back. Somebody say, I'll be back. I'll be back at 7 p.m. Okay? At 7 p.m. So I received some documentation. Somebody say paperwork. Somebody say paperwork. Somebody say paperwork.
My, not the paperwork. He said he got the paperwork on Larry Reid. He said he got the paperwork on Larry Reid.
See, in the hood, right? When somebody talk about somebody, right? They be like, man, show me the paperwork.
My.
See, I don't know if y'all from the hood. See, I don't know if you're from the hood. I don't know if you're from the hood. And I know y'all saying, well, this is supposed to be a bishop. Why is it like this? You want to know why? Because they made it like this. You don't get to, and that's why he's been doing what he's been doing, because everybody always want to spiritualize stuff. Oh, you know what? Give it to Jesus. Give it to Jesus. You know what? Just give it to Jesus. Well, guess what? Everybody, the church been giving it to Jesus, and Jesus gave it to me.
My. He said Jesus then gave it to him. He said he's Isaiah. He said he's Isaiah. He said Jesus, give it to him.
I'm going to tell you that one more time. Everybody's been praying that the Lord bind this Larry Reid up. And y'all been giving it to Jesus and giving it to Jesus. And Jesus gave it to the right Reverend Dr. Lamar Miller Whitehead.
My. He said he want all the smoke with Larry Reid. That's what it's giving me. That's what it's giving me.
So y'all gave it to Jesus, and Jesus said, you know what? I've been preparing this young man, this young apostle in the image of Paul.
Ooh.
That's going to stand. Come on, y'all got to give me a hallelujah right there. That's going to stand in the midst of a storm where people are not going to like him nor accept him. And I'm going to use the book of Isaiah chapter 6. Isaiah chapter 6, God says, who shall we send? And Isaiah said, here I am, Lord.
My. He said, here I am. Here I am, God. It's me, Lamar M. Whitehead.
Send me, Lord Jesus. I got to give y'all a little bit of scripture. Just a tad bit of scripture. So I raised my hand to the Lord. I said, here I am, Lord. Send me. So while the church was praying, see, I need y'all. If y'all know any pastor, any bishops, any prophets, any ministers, any deacons, I need y'all to act them. Anybody that Larry Reid talked about, that he blew them up or he embarrassed them. I need y'all to tag them because they will see the glory of God today.
My. He's taking a stance. He's taking a stance, okay, for the black church. You know what I'm saying? For all of the ministers of God's word that Larry Reed has thrown underneath the bus tire and call himself embarrassing or honoring or disgracing before God. He said, tune in, because this will bring glory and honor unto him. Okay.
They're going to see that you cannot try to destroy people. And you are yet a sinner too. Come on, y'all. I only seen about 10 paperworks, right? I need y'all to put paperwork. See, because from Brooklyn, I'm from a little small town with 2.6 million people, right? I read who he talking about, who he is dishing the dirt on. Oh my goodness. I was guilty of that too. Like, oh shoot. Damn. What? Oh man. Oh, this. Oh my God, word. And he just be all prepared, and then he getting paid off this. He got the what they call it, the commercials, and he just getting paid off the church. Thank you. Somebody put at Bishop Whitehead. Thank you, J. King. Thank you, because he really came at me, right? So I'm going to post 2 documents. Let me just make sure.
My. So he's posting court documents. He said he got the paperwork on Larry Reed. Not only is he posting documents, but he's posting the testimony of Larry Reed's victims.
I want to make sure that I read this correctly. Let me read this correctly. Boom. Let me just read this correctly. Excuse me, y'all. Can I just blow this up a little bit? I'm sorry. All right. So, are y'all ready? Can y'all just tag a few people? Because I don't want to repeat myself again. I just want to be able to, get in and get out, And this is not my thing.
Can you just do the Lord's work already? Come on.
But at the end of the day,
come on.
You ain't going to try to destroy me, and you're not going to send people into
let no man tear apart what God has put together. How dare he? How could he? Come on, man. Let's get to it.
My church to disrupt my church. You don't think I have a team? You don't think I have a team? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. I only seen a few preachers, man. This dude is making a living off of us, and y'all only put a few preachers. Y'all need to put some people that Larry Reed tried to destroy. I can't believe this, a bishop. Yes, matter of fact, I'm telling y'all, if Larry Reed ever said something about you, today is your glory. Today, if you have church service, I'm telling you, if it's at 7 o'clock, I don't know what you're going to do. Because what I'm going to present, it is going to make you feel so good. When I tell y'all so good, it's going to make you feel so good. And can nobody buy me, right? Because that's what allegedly I heard that they say.
My. He said Larry Reed can't pay him off. Okay, ain't no settling. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like he won't be bought.
It's been quiet. Compiling stuff. Okay, all right, because I get it. For whatever reasons, the church have not really stepped up to this dude.
Ooh.
Bishop Whitehead will. Okay, okay. All right. So I will be posting 2 documentations. Okay, or 2 documents. The first document that I will be posting for everybody, all the Larry Reid and all of his people that's watching to report back to him. The first document that I will be posting comes from the Raleigh Police Department. And the crime that is being investigated, and it's still open, is a sex offense. Forcible fondling. I'm going to read that one more time, y'all.
My. The first document that he's going to be sharing, okay, is a court document, okay, for forcible fondling.
Hold on one second. Just hold on one second, okay? Raleigh Police Department. The crime is sexual offense, forcible fondling, molestation. That's what that is. Child molestation.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
But the kicker is this one. The location is 3216 Olustie, Olustee Drive. And the owner of that property is Larry Reid.
My. And so what you trying to say, Bishop? What's going on? Just say it already, or
there is an open child molestation case coming from a property that was owned by Larry Reid.
My. Girl. What? It's a lot of shit going on. What? And God is telling you to do this, right?
Duh.
Oh, he's enjoying this. Oh, he's taking a lot
I'll
of
be
pleasure
posting
in this.
I'll be posting.
Stretch, Pastor. You did that. Okay. Oh, stretch, Pastor.
The police report. Now, for confidentiality, you're not going to see no names on the police report. But what I want y'all to see is the addresses. You're going to see the name of the deed owner of the owner of the property. Okay. So I'm going to be posting the police report. And then I'm going to be posting the deed. Okay. So you say, okay, Bishop, so what's happening at 7 p.m., Bishop? Why do you want us to come on at 7 p.m.? I got some audio of what supposedly had happened in the house.
And now we ain't dropping this audio until we get this kid shit win. Yes, it is. Ooh, make sure that you guys support Too Much Tea with Sugar. Okay? Too much sugar in the tea. My. Well, we got the audio confession, girl. Oh, not the teeth is missing. Oh, not the teeth is missing. Oh, let's get these likes up. What happened, Bishop? What happened when? Oh, was we dancing? What we doing? Karate?
I was sent some audio
Karate?
of what allegedly came out of the house. And who they said did it.
Oh, who they said did it? Who they said did you?
What?
My.
Now, all I'm gonna do, y'all, I'm telling y'all, all I'm gonna do, because I'm not a blogger, I'm a preacher, I'm a real estate investor. I don't know how to do this. So since I don't know how to do this, all I'm going to do, I'm telling y'all this, I'm going to push play and let it go.
Oh,
I'm going to push play, and we're going to hear about who allegedly did the molestation.
my. Now, is this too much? Is this too much? A lot of people are saying that this is Larry Reid's karma because he's always exposing the black church. Now, a lot of people feel like it was only a matter of time before it was his turn. So, is this his karma? Let me know in the comments. Or y'all want Bishop Whitehead to leave Larry Reid alone here. Leave him alone. Ooh, what happened, Bishop?
And when y'all hear the name of the alleged one, y'all want me to play a little bit now? No.
He playing.
And all right, cool. But stop making money off of God's people falling, right? Find another profession. Right? So I will be playing audio. And listen, y'all, this is not, let me tell you, this audio is something else. So please don't have your children listening to this.
Okay, put the kids to bed. It's a lot. Yikes. So, yikes. So.
So I need y'all to tag a friend. I said, nah, this just don't make sense to me, man. I said, this don't make sense to me. I said, no. You got to show me the paperwork. And then he started to give me the paperwork. And then once I started seeing the paperwork and I seen the police report and I seen the deed, and I said, oh my Jesus. I said, oh my Jesus. And then I started to remember them girls coming in my church, and one went at my wife and the other one was recording, and it was a whole thing. I might post some more video on that so y'all can see more stuff. I got some more video on that, but y'all already know what it is. Y'all already seen it. It's your turn, Larry Reid, to take the stand.
Oh, it's your turn, Larry Reid, to take the stand.
So it's your time now to explain.
Oh,
okay. We got the police report. So, and it's an open investigation. So you can't say that this didn't happen in the house that's deeded to you. Can't say that. So now we're going to listen to the audio of what came out of there, or allegedly came out of there, or wherever it came from. But we want to hear some audio. Let me just put we're going to hear some audio. We want to hear audio.
Oh, he wants to hear the audio. My.
And the people that did the people that went after you before might not have that influence. But Bishop Whitehead, woo, baby, I am the influencer. So now, right, your Patreons and all the people that follow you, guess what? They get to now feel the pain that these other churches have been going through over and over and over and over and over again when you attack their leader.
My.
They got to wake up to all these phone calls about what you said about their pastor, what you said about their prophet, what you said about their minister.
My. He said, Larry Reed, it's your turn now to explain. It's your turn now to take the stand. It's your turn now to be embarrassed. Ooh. My.
He already explained it. You late. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Somebody tried to throw me off, talk about he already explained it. Ain't nobody posted deed. So you talking about you seen no, we gonna connect the dots. Y'all see how I connected the dots to show y'all that them women, all that whole thing was set up. And y'all see how I connected the dot? That's what we're gonna do today.
Ooh. So we know all about connecting the dots over here.
The police report, and I'll be posting the deed, okay, showing that Larry Reed owned that house, okay? And I'm going to be playing audio of what supposedly or allegedly happened. Okay?
Oh,
all I'm going to do is push play because I don't know how to be a vlogger nor blogger, and I'm going to push play. Their whole squad. I never said Muslims have churches. It's G's in the pulpit now. All right. So I don't want to hear all that. This is so sad. Where is Jesus at? Where was Jesus at? He's in the same place. The same place where when Larry Reed was talking about everybody and disturbing everybody. Now it's time for him to answer some questions. That's all I'm asking just out of this man.
Now he said Jesus is in the same place where he was when Larry Reed was disturbing and messing with everybody, period. He don't want to hear where is God now. Okay, y'all should have been asking Larry Reed, where is God when he was exposing and messing with all of these pastors and disrupting these black churches when. That's when y'all should have been looking for the Lord. No, when these ministers was trying to do the Lord's work and administer the word and spread the gospel, okay, y'all wasn't looking for God when Larry Reed was exposing these men. But now it's Larry Reed's turn, and y'all looking for God. Okay, he in the same place. He ain't going nowhere. He's still here. He is here. Okay, on period. He's here. Shoot. He said he's still here. Okay, he ain't went nowhere. Ooh, it's just Larry Reed's turn. That's who turn. It's his turn.
Because what I heard and what you're going to hear, woo, that's another thing, y'all. I need whatever y'all bring to drink, don't bring no liquor. Please. You have to bring something cold because when you hear what I'm about to play, woo, you don't, if you sick, don't look at this because you can't drink hot tea and listen to this. You'll burn clean up. I'm telling you, because this is
no, he didn't. He said, oh, you can't drink hot tea and listen to this. I guess that's why y'all said y'all was drinking cold tea in the comments, okay, because this shit too lit, okay? He said, if you drink hot tea and listen to this, your ass burn right on up, okay? I guess that's how it is watching my show in, okay? The home of the situation, okay? Oh, period. Oh.
It's going to bring your blood pressure very, very, very high.
Oh, the girls always talk about taking their blood pressure pills, girl.
Okay? Very, very high. So if you sick, whatever, I don't know what to tell you, but please don't, because you can't drink tea with it. You can't drink hot tea or don't drink no coffee. You have to have something cold.
Oh.
That's right. Sinners have souls too. Right. Oh, y'all not gonna keep playing with us? You crazy. Playing with us out here. We in these streets for real. All right, y'all. Get off because let's see when she come on. I'm gonna switch for her to come on.
What the hell going on? What's going on at 7:00 that I need to be present for?
Tasha, we got police reports. We got
Tasha, what you doing here?
On the
yes.
castle?
We got police.
Tasha, what you doing here? Tasha, what you doing here? I mean, we know you beefing with Larry and things, but now you and Bishop teaming up. Like, what's tea? Ain't you supposed to be on vacation? What you doing here? She got time. All the way from Africa. Oh.
Police reports now. This police report, it's confidential, so don't have the names. But what it does have, from my team's research, it has the address where Larry REID was the owner.
Ooh.
So I was posting. He's the owner. He was the owner.
Oh, okay.
Of the house. Okay, during that time. You got me?
Oh.
Yeah. Yes. So
does this have anything to do with what you talked to me about earlier? I don't want to say nothing until.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My. I know all about it. Ooh. Agree.
Yeah. So, I think you should jump on like after I finish because, Tasha, I don't do this. So after I finish just giving everybody what I need to give, Tasha, I'm just gonna let you get with my team and you.
I know that's right, K. Rogers. Because the pussy can always never. We here doing what we do. We cover the tea. Period. Shit, we don't make it, girl. Girl, we sips the tea, bitch. We don't make it weird. Okay. Go on, Bishop. Do your big world. Okay, on Periana, girl. Shit, give it to somebody who can afford the lawsuit. Because the pussy could never. Girl, I ain't got no money. Shit, it's hard to do this to get you girls to send a donation. Girl, I'm still over here waiting for my Cash App to go off. Okay? Shout out to the Star. Shoot, shout out to the Star. Thank you, Star, if it wasn't for you. Ooh.
Just finish it off because if you want to, Tasha, because I don't really do this. I don't know.
Now he's trying to pass the ball back to Tasha. He said, no, Tasha, girl, you Tasha. Tasha. He said, you want this, Tasha? Because I don't really do this. You could.
So know when we finish it, I need to know.
Oh.
Yeah, so look,
listen.
Listen, I'm gonna play the audio.
Okay.
We need explanation. We need an explanation. We need explanation, right? We need an explanation as to what allegedly happened. Right?
Okay.
So we're gonna play the audio, and then you can jump on and let me know. If you want to, the rest of the information.
I want to hear this too.
Okay, so 7 p.m. I know you're in Africa, so 7 p.m.
Yeah, it's like
Eastern time.
It's 8:29. It's 8:29 p.m. here right now. I'm like, I need to know.
But you know what, Tasha, listen, and I'm gonna close out on this. But Tasha, listen. At the end of the day, Larry REID has been targeting the Black church ruthlessly, and it's our turn now. It's our turn now because every time you turn around, the bishops, the pastors, the preachers, everybody who he targets, we got to turn around to our church and we got to explain this stuff. And he doesn't understand how it destroys families. It destroys the church families. It destroys the church. It hurts.
Okay, and church hurt is a real thing. Church hurt is a real thing. Have you ever been church hurt? Let me know in the comments. Okay, have you ever been hurt by the church? Put a 1 in the comments. Put a 2 in the comments if you've never been church hurt. Okay, on Periana. Church hurt can come in many forms. I too have experienced church hurt. Pussy hole called himself exposing me at motherfucking church when, you know what I'm saying? But a pussy hole could always motherfucking never, can't nobody expose nothing that God already know. Period. God already know about me. He dropped me off. You can't tell me nothing about my God. I read the book myself. I formed my own relationship. That's how you gotta be. That's how you gotta be. When they come to you with that bullshit. God is with me. Shit. I'm starting to question if God is in you. Okay? Are you all up in my business? Me and God, we all right. Shit. Okay? You got to know that you saved. Okay? Because these girls will tell you anything. And try to get in your pockets with, okay, on Periada. Oh, at least if you keep paying to keep it real with y'all, telling y'all the truth, okay, on Periada, y'all can at least support the whole of the situation. Yeah. Oh, y'all be up in here paying these scamming ass pastors all your motherfucking money, Win Grill, just for them to turn around and tell you not worthy, Win Grill. Period. When we all fall short, that's what his words say. I'm just saying, Win. Bishop, what's going on over here, though? What's going on over here? What you didn't call Tasha KF? What's happening?
Just keep targeting us preachers.
Ooh!
And you keep targeting us. Well, it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to call you after this line. I need to see the head.
Ooh, now that ain't no fun when the rabbit got to go. Oh, it's the smiles for me. Okay, they really enjoying this.
I'm sorry. I ain't supposed to cuss in front of the pastor.
And then if they try to come back again, I'm going to say, now you have to answer this. And when they try to come back again, I'm going to say, and now you have to. You know what? I have so many nows.
Okay, I'm still here.
I have at least 2 weeks worth of nows.
Okay. I'm still here.
Yeah, I know you got.
So he has at least 2 weeks worth of videos and evidence on Larry REID, allegedly, to the point where every time Larry responds, he's going to drop something new that Larry has to respond to. He has so much, according to Bishop Whitehead, out there on his name that he's going to be responding to these allegations forever. He's going to be so wrapped up responding to these allegations, he's not going to have time to expose nobody else. Okay? Period. Focus on the business that's paying you.
So
I was trying to go upstairs to get my charger. So let me ask him, Lazo, wait, the charger, because our room door is locked. It's in the kitchen? In your room? Okay. All right, so they back there eating their ass off. Look at them.
Oh man.
So
God says, I have to raise up someone that can handle this. Someone that's not afraid, that loves me, someone that has the word of God, somebody that's not afraid, somebody that can fight, somebody that's not scared, somebody that's strong. So God said, I'm going to pass you the paperwork.
God came and gave Bishop Whitehead the paperwork. My. Y'all hashtag lit in the chat. Everybody hashtag lit. Not God came and gave Bishop Whitehead the paperwork when.
Not past it. I thought it was past the plate, the collection plate, but it's past the paperwork today.
No, he passed me the paperwork because in Isaiah chapter 6, The Bible says, God says, who shall we send? And Isaiah said, here I am, Lord, send me.
Oh.
My.
So we're not passing the plate to God.
We're not passing
tonight.
the plate. We're not passing the plate.
Paperwork.
Yeah, we're passing paper.
You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
So you feel me? Like I'm in between. I don't know whether I'm going to heaven or hell each week. I don't know where I'm going, where I'm eating at. You know what I'm saying? But I still eat. But so it's gonna be interesting to see where this goes, because I do know there's been a strong tug of war between you two, and after the and what, and you know what I heard that the lady he's sitting there, they was trying to say he sent me in there. All right, so every time I've always heard Larry call like one pastor his mentor, God Savior, the highest God, and I've already kind of looked at that pastor a little funny, because I was just like, you know, he real different, you know what I'm saying? But I've never seen men praise other men in the manner in which Dr. Larry Reid does. You know what I'm saying? And so code word mentor. And you know,
ooh, everybody hashtag mentor. Everybody hashtag mentor. Code word mentor. Allegedly, according to Tasha K, mentor is a code word for boyfriend.
Oh, I'm having a conversation on live one day, and his mentee comes in and tries to check me about him. And he was like, I don't like the way this person did my mentor. And I'm like, who's your mentor? And he said, Larry Reid.
Ooh.
And he was giving me energy like, you know, like a chick checking another chick over their man.
Oh.
And so, you know, needless to say, you know, Larry ended up coming. I was like, Larry, you need to come up here, because I'm about to drag this little boy here with long hair.
Oh.
What's his name? What's his?
His name is Davon, I think. Davon.
And what he go by?
I don't want to put that out there. He don't need no clout.
All right,
but his name is Davon.
Gotcha.
And he he's way more feminine than me.
My. She talking about the man with the beard and the long hair and the fingernails.
Yo, is that the one that they sent me? He got long hair?
Yes.
Fake hair.
Those are tracks.
Yeah, I know.
He didn't grow.
And they said he got fingernails too. The fingernails. Yeah, the
fingernails. So he was really coming at me as if, you know, me and Larry had something going on. I was like, listen, Larry always trying to smell it, okay? And I just tell him to back up. You know, I'm spoken for. Those that's not allegedly, right? So, you know, I'm like, you need to come get him. I'm like, why he got all this energy for you? Have you met this guy before? And Larry tells me, no, I've never met him.
My.
Well,
turns out,
Tasha, you got Tasha, you're talking to a bishop. You're talking to a pastor, so you just can't say well like that. You gotta say, well.
Wow, yes, he did.
Turns out that Larry lied.
Ooh.
And he did meet him because there was a private conversation between me, Larry,
official King Payne, and Armand. Okay, yes. You, Larry, official King Payne, and Armand. Yes, he did. Yes, we did. We had a private conversation. And what? And what happened on that phone call? Tasha K said you telling everybody. Oh.
Other YouTubers, right? And I was just like, well, why does he have all this energy for me as if I'm messing with you? I'm not messing with you. He was just like, I don't know. You know, he was going hard for me back when this YouTuber was slandering my name. And, you know, I'm like, well, he's claimed he's raised money for you. And does he know where this you know, what this money is, you know, was used for? Why are you not telling this man the truth? Why is he out here coming at me, right? Like, I'm about to take you from him. And so, to make a long story short, the guy ends up telling one of his friends that Larry was flying him out.
Ooh.
Putting him in hotels.
Ooh, who he told that to? Who he said that to?
Ooh.
Bought him a car.
Ooh.
Paid his renter.
Ooh.
And so when I called Larry, I said,
girl, you just be running your mouth. Girl, you gotta watch what she said to Tasha K. O. Periana, girl. She took it all the way to the bishop. She said, Bishop. Girl. Listen. Say, listen, see, listen. Official King Payne and them said, yeah, what happened? No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Oh.
Larry, I thought you said you never met this guy. He says, I haven't. I said, so why is he telling people that you fly him in, that you've bought him a car, that y'all have, and nobody can come for you? So I'm like, those are perks. Like, why would you pay?
Oh, hold on. Oh,
My. She over there freezing the shit with her. Ooh.
Jumping from I don't know him to I met him once to now I'm gonna sue Tasha K.
Ooh.
If she were to touch this story, I said, so that made me more intrigued. You know me, when I hear sue, I'm like, what is they trying to hide?
Woo.
Okay, so listen, I had general beef with the guy because he was right.
Tasha. I didn't know all of this was gonna happen. You get it now. Oh, you get it. You get how this is all my fault. Girl, this is not, I did not see the avalanche that was getting ready to transpire when I exposed Storm Monroe. Okay? Girl. And what was unconscious of what they're talking about? My friends don't do that. Now look at him. Now look at him and his friends. They all getting ready to sue one another, throwing each other under the bus, lying on one another. Talk about my friends don't do that. I think it's time that you reevaluate your friend circle. Because the way that your mentor threw you up under the bus, girl. Ooh. Maybe your idea of a real friend is tainted. Ooh. My.
You're lying on me. So I'm like, Larry, what is the nature of the relationship between y'all? He said nothing. Well, and then you know what? We get back on the phone. He was like, you know what, Tasha? I have had relations with men. I said, but that's not relations. If you were molested, Larry, you gotta stop saying that. That's why people are calling you gay.
Ooh.
He said, no, Tasha, I have been with men outside of being molested, but I don't consider myself gay. I have rode dick.
Hold on. Is that legal? Is that legal?
And Dick has rode me.
My. Bishop took off his hat and everything, girl. He over there sweating. He like, girl, what is this?
What he said. I said, oh, I was shocked. Because I'm out here windmilling, telling people that you can't call somebody gay because they've been molested, but yet you out here riding. So I was like, oh, I was shocked. I was so shocked.
Not you out here riding dick. You out here bouncing on a dick. Got me windmilling telling people you not gay. Over here acting delivered. You not delivered. If you bouncing on a dick.
I just didn't know how to take this because Larry got a whole woman living with him. You know what I'm saying? He got this whole baby mama living with him.
Woo.
So, I guess, I put it out when I gave my commentary on you suing him. I've been, trying to coordinate getting the facts on this lawsuit between you and him, and I gave my opinion. I felt bamboozled.
Ooh.
I felt hoodwinked because I did not know.
You did not know what?
I truly did. I didn't know he was gay.
Ooh.
A lot of people keep calling him gay. The man said he was molested. You can't say he's gay. That's like me being molested by a woman. You can't call me gay if I was molested by a woman. I was never touched by a woman. However, You can't call me gay just because I was touched by a woman. That was not consensual.
My, my, my. My, my, my. Oh, bamboozled. Hoodwinked. Okay? She said she feels deceived. Larry lied when he said that he was a straight man. Larry like dick. That's what Tasha K said.
That's great. So I'm like, you have to be very specific out here with these people. Otherwise, they're gonna say that. However, to make a long story short, him and Davon or Davion or whatever his name is, have apparently been having relations, and they said it's nobody's business if Larry is paying his rent or buying him a car or doing all the things for him. And I'm thinking, but that's your mentor. And then Larry calls the Archbishop his mentor. So is that
what
code
Archbishop?
word?
What Archbishop? What's his name?
The Archbishop, the bald head guy.
Ooh.
Like, that is my mentor,
Oh, you talking about Bernard Jordan.
Yeah, I think that's his name. I don't know. I think that's his name.
My, my, my. My. Not Tasha K calling out the Archbishop, too. The bishop over all the bishops. Even Larry Whitehead, allegedly. Lamar Whitehead, allegedly. My.
But Larry is really, like, I've never seen men praise men like this before. He's like, that's the highest.
Hold on,
Hold
hold on.
Am I loading again?
Hold on, you loaded. You said,
okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
There you go.
I
You
thought
said
Wi-Fi in Africa.
I thought God was trying to stop the stream.
No.
There's a lot of prayer warriors over here. But okay, to make a long story short, he got upset about my commentary between you and him because I gave my perspective on how shocked I was when Larry revealed that to me, right? Because I'm like, I'm windmilling for you. You telling me one thing, but you considering yourself not gay is not the same as you sleeping with men.
Yeah, because Larry REID does not consider himself to be gay, even though he likes dick and he has, according to the receipt, taken dick even and well after the molestation, and he liked it. Okay. So it's giving, that, he's just not saying that he's gay to, protect his churchy image, and the monies, you know what I'm saying, the church monies, of which he said that he's in charge of.
That's two different things, right? And so he called me a liar in my comments. He was like, you a lie, I didn't say that. I said, you didn't tell me on the phone that you rode Dick and Dick rode you and you did all this. So I pulled a clip of him saying, have I sucked dick? I have. Has Dick sucked me? I have. And I said, so what I'm lying about? So he ended up deleting the comment. And then he goes to his boyfriend and his mentor,
Woo.
mentee, goes live. And they're like, you know what? We're just gonna, who cares? Who cares what he's doing for me?
And for the girls in the back who just got here, I see people asking about the clip. Let me play the clip one more time for the girls in the back, okay? The girls in the back who ain't seen the clip yet, girl. Who ain't seen the clip. Girl, y'all can keep on making me play this clip, girl. Y'all keep on making me play this clip, girl. This the clip. This the clip they talking about when.
And see, that's Luca. We've been around each other by ourselves. So, have I had my dick sucked by a nigga? I have. Have I sucked a nigga dick? I have. Even past my molestation and rape, I did that. But I do not identify as a gay man. And see, that's Luca. We've been around each other by ourselves. So, have I had my dick sucked by a nigga? I have. Have I sucked a nigga dick? I have. Even past my molestation and rape, I did that. But I do not identify as a gay man.
My. You know what also is triggering? His use of the word nigga. Like, you supposed to be a pastor, a man of God, and you dropping the in, you saying nigga every other word. Like, that's not cute, man of God. That's not cute, man of God. My. But who are me to judge?
Fix up me, I have. And I said, so what I'm lying about. So he ended up deleting the comment. And then he goes to his boyfriend and his boyfriend mentor,
Woo.
mentee, goes live, and they're like, you know what? We're just gonna who cares? Who cares what he's doing for me?
I thought he didn't know.
I don't care. Like, but you came at me, brother. Like, we would never have these problems had you would have not came at me trying to call me a liar, trying to say I'm doing this to your boyfriend or mentor or mentee. But I'm just like, there's some weird demonic going on right here.
Guys, definitely doing witchcraft, black magic, all of these.
I heard something, right? And then I had to put two and two together because Larry does a lot of massages.
Oh, my. What's going on with these massages? What you mean? What's going on?
Right? This ain't got nothing to do with him being bisexual or gay or whatever, right? But Larry, I heard something and it made me go, okay, I got to look more into this. Larry does a lot of massages. He has to travel with the masseuse. His followers will know this when I say this. He gets muscle spasms that are so bad to the point where he can't walk or move his arms and stuff like that. And I used to wonder, I'm like, why do you need to travel with the masseuse? Why you just can't get on the masseuse app and call somebody wherever you at to, to come massage you? That's what I do. If I'm in Africa, I call the African massages. If I'm in China, I call the Chinese massage. If I'm in America, I call the American Chinese massages, whatever.
Okay, on period.
I don't care. Why do you need to travel specifically with a masseuse? Because you get so many muscle spasms. And then when I got the information, I put two and two together. I was just like, I'm going to have to look into this more, because if this is true, because one of, you know what I'm saying? They saying that like that's one of the main symptoms is muscle spasms.
Of what?
I was just like, I'm going to follow up on this, because if those little boys, because Larry, here's the thing. Larry always talks about putting people on NDAs, and if he dates them, they got to sign an NDA. And I'm like, why do people need to sign an NDA to sleep with you?
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying? And so when I heard the information,
Tasha, real quick. Tasha, real quick.
The Lord is speaking to me right now.
Not the Lord is speaking to me right now. I'm gonna kick Tasha K. Oh, so y'all know I had to look it up, because can't nobody just tell me nothing. I don't. I don't have experience with that, so I had to look it up. Okay, I had to look it up. Let me see, and this is what came up when I pulled it up. Oh, Tasha K is hilarious. Oh my goodness. So, muscle spasm, HIV symptoms. And it says myalgia or muscle pain is a common symptom of acute HIV infection. So, according to Google, Tasha K is telling the truth. Okay, muscle spasms, really bad muscle spasms, are a symptom of HIV. And let me pull back up the interview.
With the masseuse, because you get so many muscle spasms. And then when I got the information, I put two and two together. I was just like, I'm going to have to look into this more, because if this is true, because one of, you know what I'm saying? They saying that like that's one of the main symptoms is muscle spasms.
Of what?
I was just like, I'm going to follow up on this, because if those little boys, because Larry, here's the thing. Larry always talks about putting people on NDAs, and if he dates them, they got to sign an NDA. And I'm like, why do people need to sign an NDA to sleep with you?
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? And so when I heard the information,
Tasha, real quick. Hold on, Tasha,
no,
real quick.
the Lord is speaking to me right now. The Lord is speaking to me.
Oh,
I just got one question.
My. No, I didn't. Colon Cancer Chronicles. You could email me at theofficialkingpain@gmail.net if you want.
No, I got one question. The question was, you said that comes from what, and you didn't say what though. What does that come from?
I ain't gonna say that. I'm just saying it's a major symptom to a condition.
And what's that? What's the condition? No, you can tell me. You're not saying that he has it. You're just saying that muscle spasms is connected.
Muscle spasm is a major condition to a major condition that's uncurable. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, and the reason he has to have these massages is because I used to ask him, like, why do you need a special masseuse? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna say it until I have the paperwork in front of me. But when the people came to me, it made me, at first I'm like, I'm not touching this. This is too much. But they were too specific and too detailed. And it made me think back on all of our conversations. And I'm like, this is fucked up. If he did this is really messed up. And I had to call a few other holy, sanctified bishops that haven't been in any controversies to get prayer on this. And all of them told me, not based on because they don't have no personal relationships with him, but they said if this is true, then if I were you, I would definitely move forward.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
So listen, if this has anything to do with what I got, what you got, then I'm definitely gonna be all ears. But I do know I was just like, this is really, really fucked up. Like, if that, because I'm like, you both, see, the thing about it is, this is what they can't stand about me. I ain't got nothing to hide. You understand what I'm saying? All my shit public. You understand? Like, that ain't nothing. You can't use nothing. There's nothing. You understand what I'm saying? But if you're coming and you're supposed to be this martyr, a person who exposes the truth, but yet you're doing what these people are saying that you're doing, and the shit that they're saying that you're doing is criminal. That right there, I'm telling you, it is the most disgusting thing that I've heard. And I'll be honest with you, if it was my son, and if it was my child, he ain't gonna be able to move around the way that he move around. Because I'm gonna do what I got to do, and I'm gonna turn myself in happily. But I'm
my. Now she's gonna do what she got to do and turn herself in happily. Ooh, girl.
Just saying, like, I'm just like, there's so much that's coming out. So if it has anything to do with that, that's why I jumped on your live and I was like, I wonder if this got to do with what I just got. And I don't care to put it out. Like, if it's definitely not true, it's not true. However, the muscle spasms is true.
Woo.
The muscle spasms is true.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm being recorded. I'm on a public live. What y'all talking about?
You don't care. Yo, let me tell you something. I learned, don't even worry about them comments. Tasha, I
ain't worry about that. I welcome them. Come on. Y'all should come on over here to Miley. It's nice over here. You know what I'm saying? So my door is open. My door is open. However, you're not going to come for me. You're not going to call me no liar. You're not going to lie to me or my face and stuff like that. You're not going to do none of that stuff. And I've heard the lives. I've heard this lot of shit. I ain't said nothing. And what happens is that, you know what I'm saying? Enemies like to find, this is how my business works. Enemies love to find other people that they think is their enemy. He's not my enemy. I don't have anything against that man at all. However, but your enemy, your
Tasha,
true enemy.
Let me tell you something, Tasha. I met this dude one time, Tasha. One time. And he was cool. I was cool. It was like, all right, cool, no problem. Like, it was all right. Until the robbery happened, and he just started violating and laughing at what happened to my church. And when he laughed at when I talked about my daughter, 8-month-old daughter, had a gun put in her face, that's when I jumped. I was getting tapped. People was calling me. I jumped on and I heard that.
Going back and forth, and I told you, I was like, I don't like the way you came at him. And I told him I don't like the way he came at you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some of it's funny, but at the end of the day, like I didn't have no gun held to my head. I didn't go through that. I've never been robbed a day in my life.
So where's the lie? Where's the lie? Like I said, Bishop Whitehead's problem with conscious stems from, not conscious, Larry Reid stems from, the whole robbery. These guys came into Bishop's church and robbed him at gunpoint, him and his wife, for over $1 million worth of jewelry. And Conscious TV and King Jives went on their platforms and said that they set the whole thing up, insurance fraud. Okay, and Tasha K, her whole thing with Larry Reid is he called her a liar, and she wasn't lying, and she put out the receipts, and here we are. So recently there was a lady who went into Bishop Whitehead's church, and he had to put her out because she was being unruly. He believed that Conscious TV and Bishop Whitehead, as well as, not Bishop Whitehead, Conscious TV, Larry Reid, and King Jives sent this lady into his church to disrupt his church. So he's been calling them out. Okay, he's been calling them out, and he's ready to fight fire with fire. Okay, ready to fight fire with fire. So he dropped some receipts. I have the receipts here. Are you guys ready for the receipts? Are you guys ready for the official audio? Are you guys ready for the official? I'm not dropping nothing until you guys, till I know that you guys are supporting. Period. Do we need to take another break? Or do y'all really want to hear this audio? If y'all really want to hear this audio, y'all go ahead and hit up the cash app. Okay, on Periana while I pull up the receipts. Period. He's matching their energy. Okay. Somebody said I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Tasha K is not a medical professional to violate HIPAA. I'm reading the court proceedings and they are messy. My. I actually read the court proceedings 2 days ago. So I'm ahead of you, Grill. I'm a little bit ahead of you, friend. Okay, on Periana. They got a court case number right there in the comments. Okay. You guys continue to support the official Kingpin in the home of the situation. The Cash App is pinned in the chat. Moderators, go ahead and copy that link and repost it, please. Oh, they said take another break. They're playing with our likes. Okay, I'm going to take another break. I'll be right back after this commercial break. Y'all support the official Kingpin in the home of the situation. Hit that Cash App up. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Sleeping, what y'all want?
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked the appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Style King 4 blocks away?
Yeah.
All right, let me brush my teeth. I'll be right out.
Don't take long.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
I know she did not use all my conditioner. Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil. Where you going?
I was gonna go to the
Well, guess what else you're gonna do? Well, you're going to the store, so I need you to go ahead and copy some more of this Kingpin leave-in conditioner with the coconut oil.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpin.net. Get you some style today. Y'all look nice. Tell Mom to stop tripping, okay? Oh, and your mom called so she needs some more conditioner. And oop. And oop. And oop. Are you guys enjoying this live? Are you guys enjoying the lituation? If you guys are enjoying this live, if you guys are enjoying the lituation, you guys make sure that you guys support by hitting the Cash App up. Okay, on Piriana. There is my cash tag for the girls in the back. There's my cash tag for the girls in the back. My. Shout out to everybody in the motherfucking building. Shout out to everybody live. Shout out to everybody supporting the official campaign late night. Okay, on Piriana. Keeping it lit with the king. Yes, yes. I take Super Chat, Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Okay? Just support. Just support. Okay? Yep. Those are all the ways that you can support the official campaign in the home of the lituation. So, as you guys heard, okay, Bishop Whitehead said that he was dropping the receipts at 7 p.m. Okay, and dropped the receipts he did. Okay, the motherfucking internet is on fire right now. The receipts are all going all around these YouTube streets. Period. And I'm just glad that you guys stopped here in the home of the lituation to get the latest content on these YouTube streets. Period. So let me go ahead and pull this up. Let me go ahead and pull this up, okay? Because according to Bishop Whitehead, okay, this is the victim's testimony. This is the victim, speaking out against Larry Reid, okay? And he is here, doing the Lord's work, okay, and shining light on this dark situation.
Ow.
Okay, so
What's
as
up?
you guys can see, the bishop is back.
All right, guys.
Oh, hold on. Stop playing with me.
Not even built yet.
It's lit over here, period.
How in the world?
Oh, what's going on?
Can the police have the numbers of a house that's not built yet? Tasha, what's up? Tasha's here. Tasha, what's going on?
My. Tasha K is back, y'all. Tasha K is motherfucking big. Oh, Tasha K back in the Whitehead house. My.
We're going to pull Tasha on after this audio that I'm about to play. They settled. That's what happened. How in the world?
I have to go grab me a snack and come on back.
Can the police have the numbers of a house that's not built yet? Tasha, what's up? Tasha's here. Tasha, what's going on?
Ooh.
We're going to pull Tasha on after this audio that I'm about to play. And that's just impossible. So did the police officers go there and they just wrote a number down on air? No, it's a dwelling. It's a dwelling. Okay? He also states, Larry Reid in Damage Control states that he says, I want y'all to all go on to the court case and you're going to see that I won the court case. That's a lie.
Oh.
Lies, garbage, and trash.
My.
What happened was they settled. That's what happened.
Ooh.
They settled because it was going up the ladder, I guess, and it started to cost both of them some money. And they said, you know what? We're going to agree. Listen to this to the agreement, and I have the paperwork. I'm from a little town called Brooklyn, Bucktown, where if you don't got the paperwork, I'm not going to believe you.
And period. Periana to the period. That's how we do here in Home with the Situation. You ain't got the paperwork, we ain't gonna believe you. If you ain't coming with the receipts, we don't want to hear it. Period. Everybody hashtag receipts. Everybody hashtag receipts. Where are the receipts? Thank you, Miss G. Thank you, Miss G. Venmo received. Okay, on Periana. Yes, you guys remember to continue to support the official campaign at Home of the Lituation. Okay, again, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, Money, Water. However you want to do it. Okay, on Periana. Yes.
So my team pulled the entire proceedings.
Ooh.
And there was no fault found because they both agreed to make a agreement saying, I'm going to take these posts down. And Larry Reid said, I'm not going to talk about you.
And just for clarification, the lawsuit is between Larry Reid and Daryl Moore, the person who gave the victims a voice, okay? Larry Reid has never attempted to try to sue the accusers.
And that was the agreement. So he just went on, and y'all need to tell all his people on live, come on over here, or tell all his soldiers, come on here. That could be your pastor, that could be your leader, but come on over here, and let's hear a little bit, because Larry looked real nervous.
Ooh!
Let me tell you something. What I'm about to play, y'all, you're gonna understand how pale he looked. Why? I thought he was dark skinned. Maybe it could have been he ain't have no makeup on, because it was like spur of the moment.
Oh, my. I was gonna say his skin wasn't really giving, like it was giving like salamander Wiley, in the face. I don't know, like it was just giving gunshots and bullet wounds in the face. I was like, girl, what's going on with the skin? Yeah, she was definitely all shook up. Okay, on Periana, ran to his closet and grabbed the nearest Burberry shirt and threw that shit on and went live. Okay, ooh,
I don't know. He had his eyeliner on, but that's a whole nother thing. Then, so I want to straighten that out. Okay, he lied about that. He did not win that case. They settled. Okay, they settled. Okay. The next thing that he said, I'm trying to think off the top of my head, was okay, it'll come back to me. But let's get to the Archbishop Bernard Jordan, because he came on to talk about me.
Oh, yes, he did. Yes,
Archbishop
he did.
Jordan.
Yes, he did. He said he's disappointed in you.
I had a lot of respect for you, but when you start to talk down on me and talk about my family, I really don't give two damns about you.
My. This your Archbishop. What you doing? What you doing, Lamar Whitehead? When? Oh, what's going on? He said he disappointed in you. He said he disappointed because he introduced you to Larry. He said he introduced you to Larry. You've been around his family. Like, oh, it's a lot going on. Tasha K calling out the pastor, the archbishop. She calling them all out. She said, it's something strange going on over there. All these bishops do is hang around gay men. Okay. My.
We're going to keep it all the way official. And
like
you can sit there and talk about how you're going to pray tonight to dismantle mantles. Listen, God loves me too. Right? So stop thinking that God only loves you. See what you are doing over there, right? And this is the reason why me and you, and then you.
I know that's right. No, speak on it, Pastor. Speak on it. Stop thinking that God only loves you. That be people problem. That be people. Stop thinking that God only loves you. God love us too. God love the Fisher King Payne and the Crown family too. So stop playing What up? Okay? Children of the Most High, stop playing with us, win.
Lied. Going to talk about you asked to ordain me, who consecrated me as a bishop, and I got loud with you. You're a liar.
Ooh.
You're a liar. Okay? And I don't like liars. All right? And you want to come on here and indirectly manipulate.
Period. I know exactly what you mean. I don't like liars, dude. I be blocking bitches every day, lying on me in the motherfucking blog with. Don't come over here stealing my motherfucking content and go back and lie, taking little bits and pieces of my content and spinning narratives, because that's one sure way to get blocked. If you gonna tell it like a TI is. Don't come up over here spinning narratives, okay? Because we's transparent over here, okay? You don't gotta come up over here taking little bits and pieces of my live and then going on your platform and spinning the narrative because you want me to not be friends with certain content creators. You're weird. And now we not friends. Weirdo.
The people, and you wanted to try to discredit me. Okay? And also, let's just get back to really quickly. Let me just shift back to the police report. And let me shift back to Larry Reid stating that house, let me go to the paperwork. That house 3216.
Oh, stop.
Talk about my wife.
He get on my nerves.
Pump up a fist for my wife and my wife's family to try to discredit me as far as saying, well, I respect them, but I don't respect you. Well, listen, Mr. Archbishop A.R. Bernard, I really don't care nothing about you.
Oh,
okay, nothing about you. And then you said I had a problem with you getting manicures and pedicures. I never said I had a problem with you. You do what you want to do. What I said was, I'm not going to be sitting next to you getting no manicure because you, oh, Bishop, come on over here. And at the end of the day, you want to talk about that I was in your house. You invited me. And guess what? You came to my house too. Yeah, my mansion.
Oh. Yes, God. Okay, on period. I felt that in my spirit. Okay, on period. Okay, because one day I'm gonna have my own mansion. Period. And I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna be able to go live and talk shit just like this. Okay, on period. From the comfort of my own motherfucking mansion. Yes, he did. Oh, he said, yes, he did. You invited me. Period. And on top of that, you've been in my home too. My mansion. Oh, girl. It's giving me his home is bigger. My.
Not only that, let's talk about it, Mr. A.R. Bernard, because at the end of the day, you ain't start dressing like that until you saw me. You ain't getting no chain like this. Well, yours is a little smaller until you seen me. Let's talk about it. All y'all got to do is go back. Okay. And then you came over my house because Louis Vuitton came to my house and did a special sale in my house. The whole Louis Vuitton came there with a trailer. And then you went back to the store and asked them, can they come to your house? And they told you, no, Mr. Archbishop A.R. Bernard. So let's keep it all the way real. And we're not going to talk about how your driver, I want to talk about this, how your driver, the one that drives you around, is running to the mall soliciting boys, okay?
Ooh.
Soliciting boys.
Not his driver running to the mall soliciting boys. What is going on here? What is going on here? What is going on here? So you telling me the bishop on some R. Kelly shit? It's giving the bishop is on some R. Kelly shit. My.
Because the people in the malls told me that your driver is a homosexual.
Ooh.
So we could get real crazy if you want to get crazy, Mr. Archbishop A.R. Bernard. And nobody's scared of you at all. Listen, y'all church Negroes, y'all do y'all. I'm going to do me.
My, not you church Negroes. Ooh. Bishop Whitehead is hot, okay? He about to bust a motherfucking blackhead on his motherfucking, like, it's up. Okay, he's been waiting to rip his ass, okay, on period. He said, oh, hell no. Okay, he said it's time to put the Archbishop in place. Put the Archbishop in his place with. Time to put the Archbishop in check. What's going on?
I love God because I love God. None of you I'm scared of. Not one of you. I don't need you, and you can't buy me. Okay. And Archbishop, okay, let me tell you this, right? You tell everybody to sign up for your ministry, and then you have 1,000 prophets calling, talking about here's a prophecy from the Lord. It ain't all that prophecy in the world. God is not talking like that. And then everything is donation, 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 seed, 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 donation, donation, seed, 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 donation, donation. Like, come on. Like, come on. Okay, let's talk about it. So him and his wife came on to sit there and pretty much defend, listen to this, defend Larry Reid. And then Archbishop Jordan called me a skunk. Oh, he's the one that's going to stink things up. And don't worry about it. He's just trying to bring problems to you, Larry Reid. How am I trying to bring problems to you? You the one that made jokes about my church being robbed, and you made a joke about a guy putting a gun in my 8-month-old baby. You was the ones that started with me. And Archbishop A.L. Bernard, where were you to tell your mentee to stop talking about people in the church?
I'll wait. Where were you, Archbishop, when Larry Reid was exposing all these people in the church? Where were you when Larry Reid was gaslighting Bishop Whitehead? Okay, where were you when he was spinning narratives saying that Bishop Whitehead set himself up to be robbed for the insurance money? Where were you then? Now Larry Reid is the one, your mentee. Everybody, y'all remember what mentor? Everybody hashtag mentor. Y'all remember what mentor mean? Okay. When the target is on his back, you come running to his defense. In addition, you drag your wife along. My. It's a lot going on. Got the wife out here cheerleading and patty caking and high fiving, like, yes. Oh, it's funny. It's so funny to me. It's so funny because I know how much you love Larry, and I know how much Larry loves you. And when he kissed you, I'm the one that told him to kiss you. Yeah, that was me. I set it up. See, it's important that you guys know the context. Because I guess there was a picture that came out of Larry Reid kissing Bishop Bernard on the face, that a lot of people were saying, look, there's something going on here. And I guess Bishop Bernard brought his wife onto the live video with Larry Reid, basically to say that, it's important that you guys know the context behind the picture, because it was actually his wife's idea that Larry Reid kissed him in the face. And that, she was the one who took the picture. So I guess that means no funny business is going on. My. But we all know there was already, there's funny business that's been going on in Larry's household. So, who's to say that, Bishop Bernard hasn't been a part of it? He calls Larry his son. You know what I'm saying? That, what type of son is he? Is he your gay son? Like, I don't know. Like, what's T? No, for real. The people want to know, because we all know about Larry's wife leaving him for a woman because, he desires men, allegedly. So who's to say what's really going on? I don't believe any of it. I don't. Because if it don't apply, let it fly. Let it fly. Why did you feel the need to drag your wife on the internet to address these allegations about Larry Reid, to defend Larry Reid? It's something to it.
No, y'all mad that I ain't playing with you. You mad that y'all got a person that's 10 toes down. 10 toes down, and I ain't scared of you. Okay? So Archbishop A.R. Bernard, with all due respect, you could go to hell.
Ooh.
Straight like that. Okay? And you can go to whatever mantle you want to go to in heaven, because I can go to the same mantle. God said that he is no respecter of person. Period and point blank. Because you got a lot of scandals with you too. A.R. Bernard.
Ooh.
And the church world, no. 10 toes down. Are y'all crazy? Y'all don't scare me, man. So you can get on with your mother, your wife. You can bring your whole family on. You can do what you want to do. 10 toes down. Bishop Whitehead. So don't come on and try to discredit me, because at the end of the day, I'm going to defend my family. So now all of a sudden, I got some audio that's going to tell it all. Allegedly, things happen. I ain't say I believe it. I ain't say this stuff is true. I just said that there's a police report and I got some audio.
My.
That's all I said. And I said,
cover your ass. Just cover your ass. Cover your ass. Everything being seen and shown to you in this video is being seen and shown to you underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. Okay, on Periana. Even Bishop Whitehead know how to pussy pop and backpedal. Okay, on Periana. He said, I didn't say that I said it. I said that it's out there. And I'm just sharing it. Periana. I didn't say that I believe it. These are not my beliefs. Okay? The views of my audience, the views of the receipt don't necessarily reflect the views of me sharing. Okay? I'm just here doing the Lord's work. Period. He's preparing himself for that lawsuit that's coming his way.
We're asking questions now. Is this true or is it not? Period. If he could do it to everybody else, why all of a sudden now I'm bad? No. I ain't no punk nor sucker.
Ooh.
10 toes down.
I know that's right. Say he ain't no punk, he ain't no sucker.
And Archbishop Jordan, you should be ashamed of yourself how you want to come step up for a man that tear down churches.
Periana to the period. Shout out to Chasing Reality in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Period. Periana good to the period. You guys show Chasing Reality a lot of love in the chat. I was just telling everybody before you got here to go and check out the latest episode. And I was just putting a link in the chat, and I was just telling everybody to make sure that they subscribe to Chase the Reality. Period. If you guys get an opportunity to go check out the latest episode, period, drop a lot of crowns in the comments for the official King Paid, okay? Because the pussy hole could always never. Okay, period. Here go the link right here. Yes, I did. They're going to link right there. Everybody, make sure that you guys go over there and subscribe. Period. Oh, it's up and it's stuck. Okay, back to the situation. Come on.
But yet you don't step up for nobody else. Are y'all crazy? Are you crazy?
Ooh.
You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. So are y'all ready for the audio? If you ready for the audio, throw some flames up. I need y'all to throw some fire.
Ooh.
Throw some fire up.
If y'all ready for the audio, okay, on Periada, drop some crowns in the comments. Send a cash app win. Okay, very much so support. Super chat, cash app, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to do it. Just support. Matter of fact, I'll wait. Okay, up here, I'll wait. So with some support while I pull up this receipt. The audio is next. Coming right up. The audio. Make sure that you guys are supporting. Okay, on period. Yes. Yes. Who said I was getting off live, Greg? Period. Yes, we still lit. We still lit. We still lit. We got receipts that we're going through, friend. Ooh, is you here to support our what? Support the official campaign in the home of the situation. Period. Yes. Mhm. Yes. Mhm. Oh, not this is all your fault. Ooh. Leave it up to the official campaign. I told you guys I was gonna be feeding the girls. Told you I was gonna be feeding the girls. Okay. Ooh, still feeding the girls with. Still feeding the girls. Somebody said not 10 toes down. Yes, the pastor 10 toes down. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Now let's get into this audio.
And then little Richie, I mean little Job. I'm gonna talk. Make sure my Wi-Fi. So I want y'all to jot the names down because guess what? These people are gonna come. They're gonna come and they're going to say their truth. Their truth. I don't know what the truth is, but their truth. Are y'all ready for the audio? Are y'all ready for the audio?
My. Are y'all ready for the audio? Let me see those crowns. Let me see those crowns in the comments. Let me see those crowns in the comments. I'll wait. I'll wait. Are y'all ready for this audio? He said, jot the names down. Jot the names down because mark his words. Okay? Bishop said that he is going to have these people on his platform to speak their truth. Okay? Because the accusers have never been tried. Nope. The accusers have never been sued. Okay? Larry Reid only has shut up the people who have given the accusers a voice. But he has never challenged the accusers or their testimony. There has to be something to it.
Are you ready for the audio? Let's eliminate up. It's your turn, Larry. It's your turn, Larry. It's your turn for people to ask you to explain what others' truth is. And action.
Ooh!
Oh, hold on a second. Hold up. My Wi-Fi acted up. Hold on, my Wi-Fi acted up. Let me start this thing over. My Wi-Fi was just tricky a little bit. Oh Lord. I just want to see if y'all was ready. Hold on, let me get back to this. Hold on, we'll get back to this. Somebody there. All right. Here we go, y'all. So listen to the softer voice because this is the alleged victim of whatever was supposed to happen. And we need an explanation.
Okay, yeah, this is about to get messy.
Here we go.
This is about to get messy. Are y'all ready? Let me see these crowns. 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 Is y'all ready? Is y'all ready? Is y'all ready or no? Yes. 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 Let me see these crowns. Let me see these crowns. Y'all ready for this audio? These exclusive receipts, the victim's testimony. Okay. Okay. The accuser of Larry Reid, okay, speaks out. The exclusive audio. You guys ready? Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. Period. Are you sharing this live? Are you listening? I know that's right, Chicago Clout. A dusting we will go, a dusting we will go. High on the Dario, a dusting we will go. Yes. Who is here for the girls getting dusted off when? Oh, nobody's off limits. Not even your friends. My. Ooh, look at them friends over there. Look at all us CTV friends falling out when. Oh, they one of them spells, them incantations, one of them incantations backfire when. Oh, oh. This is the result of dibbling and dabbling. Okay, on Puriana. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. Okay, on Puriana. God said stop playing. Stop playing. Okay, on Puriana. Oh, that's what God said. Ooh, these churches have been in more drama than reality TV shows. Okay, on Puriana. Ooh, my. Ooh, so these are the receipts. Okay, these are the receipts.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So I want to be mindful of who I'm talking around. So
Exactly. So I got your message and that you sent me with the pictures and who was.
Remember to jot down these names. So Daryl Moore, I believe that's the voice that's speaking. He's saying that I got your message with the pictures. Okay.
You who was in the house with you and everything. So of course, I talked to your friend. He came on my show and told his story. And I want you to know I'm not going to ever reveal your identity. I never will. If somebody says I've done that, that's a lie, because I will never publicly speak your name ever.
My. So he's keeping the identity of the accuser a secret.
And I want you to know that. And if you ever need me for any help, you have my number, and I will make sure that I do whatever I can to help you. And if I can't help you, I'll try to find somebody who can.
And oop.
I appreciate it.
And I want y'all to understand, this is the alleged victim, y'all. The alleged victim. I don't know what's going on, okay? But we just want some answers, okay? Because this is alleged. And I'm not even going to say what's alleged. You're going to hear from them, okay? That's why I said so. Alleged victim.
And Ty and Trey have both reassured me that I can trust you.
Okay.
So I'm confident in that. The only thing I'm not ready to do right now is for my face to be revealed.
Never. I will never do that regardless. That's why I talked Trey out of doing. I said, I don't want your face to be shown because I don't want you to be further injured telling your stories.
Yeah, my whole thing, like I shared with them, the people that were a part of our church, the people that are close to us, they're going to know that it's us just by our voice. Mm-hmm. And for the people who don't believe us, I'm not worried about them.
I'm not worried about them either. I want you to just have your story told. Do you want to come on and tell your story and I'll black your face out like I did the two of them? Or how do you want to do it?
Let's move a little faster, y'all. Let's move here.
Really detailed and hard.
Nobody's around. I'm in my car.
All right,
Nobody's
so
around. I'm actually parked at a park. Nobody's around.
Good. So
my. Make sure that you guys are liking this video. Oh, let me see what these likes looking like. Are you guys liking this video? Are you guys supporting? Oh, let me go see, girl. Yes, honey. Ooh. Let's get these likes up for you. So, oh, you guys, I know we can do better than that. Let's get these likes up. Okay, period to the period. Oh.
The story I got was that 5 years before you these things started happening, what Larry did to you, you had not been with anybody intimately, and that Larry abused, Larry violated you. And then a year or so afterwards, you got tested and you were HIV positive.
My. So for 5 years, he had been, not with anyone sexually. And then, according to the accuser, Larry REID sexually abused him. And then he caught HIV. My, rewind that back. Oh, my. Again, the views
And then you went
of the receipt do not necessarily reflect
What's alleged?
the
You're going
views
to
of the
hear.
host. My. Oh.
telling your story.
Yeah, my whole thing, like I shared with them, the people that were a part of our church, the people that are close to us, they're going to know that it's us just by our voice.
Mm-hmm.
And for the people who don't believe us, I'm not worried about them.
I'm not worried about them either. I want you to just have your story told. Do you want to come on and tell your story and I'll black your face out like I did the two of them? Or how do you want to do it?
Let's move a little faster, y'all. Let's move here.
They're really detailed and hard.
Nobody's around. I'm in my car.
All right,
Nobody's
so
around. I'm actually parked at a park. Nobody's around.
good. So the story I got was that 5 years before you these things started happening, what Larry did to you, you had not been with anybody intimately, and that Larry abused, Larry violated you, and then a year or so afterwards, you got tested and you were HIV positive.
My. 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 I don't even know what to say, girl. Like these girls are throwing boulders at each other. Like for real.
And then you went to you confided in Javer. Javer went back and confronted Larry. Larry started denying it, and Larry went out and got some bogus test results and was passing it around saying, see, I ain't got nothing. This boy is accusing me of something I didn't do.
Oh, now Larry went out and got some bogus test results. My, it's giving invasion of privacy, girl. Like they did, like the girls need Larry to go get tested now, girl. Like, what is your status, honey? Maybe that's why he talks so soft, girl. Maybe he's sickly, girl. Maybe he don't. That's why his energy, you know what I'm saying, is always low, girl, because he ain't got none. Oh, it's a lot going on.
And Javer supposedly said, well, why are you passing this bogus test result around knowing that you were the only person?
Oh, no, we definitely didn't say it. We listening, girl. Okay, on Rihanna, girl. Please make sure that the kids are in the bed. And if you in the comments being childish, moderators, please escort that dusty hoe up out of here. Okay, on ain't nobody got time when. Okay, clearly we listening to exclusive audio. Oh, fair use and exclusive audio. Fair use, allegedly. All of that, yes.
He was with. And that's the story I got.
That is correct. At that time, Javer said he was not going to say anything.
Mm-hmm.
What he did.
Well, who is Javer, girl? We don't even know who Javer is. Thank you for pointing it out. I didn't even know that was a damn name. Y'all write that down. Whoever Javer is, write that down. Girl, I know who Javer is, girl. Write that down. I forgot we're supposed to be writing down the names. Remember, we're supposed to be writing down the names. Thank you for reminding us. Thank you. Okay.
Mention was he said, I'm going to tell Apostle REID that he needs to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
That was all that he was supposed to say. Larry did call me, but the energy wasn't right. I'm real big on energy and discernment. That was off. Mm-hmm. So I did not have that initial conversation with him. Now, of course, now this was not just me going to the doctor get tested.
Mm-hmm.
Because after Larry, I still was not having sex with anybody, but I had relocated and I had a new primary care. My primary care just wanted to do a yearly exam, do annual blood work to see, you know, if I had hypertension, blood, diabetes.
Well, let's just stop right here, okay? I see some people saying that this case was thrown out. I would like to let you guys know that this case
was not thrown out. It was settled.
Allegedly still under investigation. So everybody that's saying it was thrown out, if it's still alleged to be still going forward, it cannot be thrown out. Okay. And so I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh.
Also, allegedly, there was also spoken that Larry Reid produced an HIV test from 2014, and this was way after 2014. So allegedly, this is what was going on, transpired, but you guys are going to hear everything right now.
All the other types that runs in the family.
Right.
All of that came clear except for the HIV.
Mhm.
So I had no idea that that was what was going on until that doctor's appointment. What I can say, and I would not say this publicly, but I would share this with you.
Go ahead.
Jaber told me a few weeks ago that Quentin also has HIV.
Ooh, Jaber and Quentin. Y'all write these names down. Who is Quentin? Ooh, y'all writing these names down. Y'all writing these names down. Y'all writing these names down. My. Ooh, allegedly. And so many women be up here talking about stop outing people. Fuck that. Let us know, okay? Lil said, bitch, I wanna know. I gotta know. You know, because a lot of women go to church to find him a man, okay, on period. If these men is fornicating behind the scenes, girl, we wanna know. We got to know, especially if these men are the closet walking around with HIV and they passing it out like candy at the liquor store. Like, we wanna know. We gotta know. Period. Girl. I don't know about you, but girl, I want to know too.
Oh God.
And that he had also slept with Larry. Now, I don't know if he got it from Larry or what's the case, but I find it to be very ironic that two people that you slept with all of a sudden comes up with HIV.
And who is Quentin?
Okay. And I also want to let you guys know that this police report was sent over today. This police report.
Yeah, somebody said they were sending me a police report too. Let me see if I got the police report. There's a criminal police report against Larry Reid that was sent out today. Let me see. I don't think I got it yet, Lynn. Let me go check my email and see if I got the receipt yet. Because y'all know the official campaign is the forefront. You know what I'm saying? The forefront of all the gossip, okay, in Periana. So I'll be getting the T-win, okay, on Periana, girl. Before anybody else. Period, girl. Period, girl.
Report was sent over from the police department today. I want to just let you guys know because I know a lot of people are saying what they want to say. Police department sent this today as latest information on the incident. There was no closure of this case. All right, so everybody that think that it's closed, so it can't be closed and thrown out. I mean, it can't be open and thrown out. Okay, just letting you know. Here we go.
It can't be thrown out and settled. If you settled it and get thrown out.
Was he in the house living with y'all as well?
He was not living with us. He is best friends with Jaber. He was visiting the church.
Oh, okay.
Now, at that time, Quentin had just started visiting before I got put out. So how long he stayed after I got put out, I do not know.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another guy, I believe his name is Philip Bryant.
Write that down. Phil Bryant. Write it down. Okay, on Periana. I need to run a cross search for Phil Bryant with the Larry Reid, see if anything come up. I know how to do it to wear grill. All right. It's coming back clean for now. Oh, I have to do some more research.
Yes, I've tried to reach out to him. Right, and
he was also a part of the church. I feel like something happened between him and Larry, but I am not sure because he ended up at the church also after I was excommunicated.
Right, now I'm gonna tell you about him. I'm gonna fill you in on him. He moved back to Illinois to live with his mother because he didn't have a job or nothing. Now, all of a sudden, because I've been able to get in touch with a lady that he considers his spiritual mom, he all of a sudden, with no job or no income coming in, he's got a new car and an apartment. That's what I was talking about last night on the show.
Ooh, Conscious TV ain't the only one that's getting his bills paid and getting new cars. Ooh, word on the street is Larry Reid got a cult of men, a whole bunch of men, a whole bunch of young men that he's tricking off the church money on, allegedly. Y'all to hear this shit from me. Matter of fact, Crown Family Gathering closed. You know, these bitches like to motherfucker say official King Payne said some shit, girl.
And Larry has been driving around in the middle of the night trying to reach anybody he thinks I'm gonna talk to. Like he came and got in contact with you, telling you that a preacher that he exposed has hired me to try to go after him and attack him and discredit him. He's been going around to people. He's offered people money. He offered a guy. I don't know if you're familiar with this guy's name is Bostic.
Write that down. Write that down. Bostic. Bostic. Write that down. Girl. Oh, it's a slew of men. How many men is it, girl? How many men has he called by name thus far? That's been at least 5 men. 5 men. Ooh. Ooh, that they alleging that Larry Reid has slept with. That's crazy.
I do remember Bosket. I do remember having a conversation with Trey.
Mm-hmm.
And I was asking
write
Trey.
that down, Trey. Write down Trey. Write down Trey and Bostic.
And he heard from him. Now, at the time, we was just having general conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But during that initial conversation with me and Trey, that's when he told me that Bosket had reached out to him.
Mm-hmm.
But I never got any follow-up on what the conversation was about. Mm-hmm. But I had brought him up because I felt like something had happened to him as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I also knew from private conversations between Reid and Shamako that Bosket had HIV. But I was not sure.
Boston got the clap too. Oh, they said Boston got the gift that keep on giving too. My. Oh, I guess all of these boys have been getting sick, and they're alleging that Larry Reid is a source. Oh, it's a lot going on.
If he had got it from Reid.
Right. Now, in the past couple of weeks while I was traveling down.
Hold on. So Tasha, I know Tasha, you here. Tasha, do you want to come up, Tasha? And I just mute you because once we finish.
Of course, Tasha K is here. Where there was wine. Okay, Tasha K is there. Okay, with Rihanna.
It's gonna be a little more minutes, but you want to come up really quick now. Because it's about to get a little sticky. So Tasha, if you want to come up with me right now, I'll put you on. And you just mute yourself. So therefore, it's gonna get really, really, really touchy. And the police report states that. Oh, y'all, I'm gonna put y'all here right here so y'all can see Tasha. Oh my goodness, Tasha is. Oh my goodness. Hold on, all right, y'all, because it's about to get. Oh, it didn't even scratch the surface.
My. Tasha K done joined them. Tasha K done joined them for all the mess. She there, she got her wine.
Yet. Oh, and I need y'all to just look. She's crazy. I need y'all just to listen, y'all, because it's about to get really, really explicit. So what we're doing right here, y'all, I posted the police report just came in today. And the police report states that at the address where Larry Reid owned a house, there was a sex offense and there was forcible fondling. And
Tasha K is here because she don't like Larry. And these allegations are similar to the allegations that she put out there. Larry Reid bought Conscious TV a car and paid his bills. So yeah. And her and Bishop Whitehead are friends, and they worked together in the past. So she's here, and the wine is running over.
It was alleged that this is all alleged. This is in the police report, and it was sent over today. Okay, today. So therefore, there is no closure because it was sent over. This is the update as of today.
So there is no closure. There is an update in the case as of today. Bishop Whitehead has a police report and he has released it. I didn't see no police report, but if anybody has a police report, go ahead and email it to me at theofficialkingpayne@gmail.com so we can come back tomorrow and review it. Yeah, it was so good.
So we are now playing some audio that I received from my team, and it's going to give us the alleged things that supposedly occurred. So all this is allegedly. I don't know. I don't believe anything, but I just need explanation. That I need somebody to explain.
Not he bought Conscious TV a computer and Conscious TV posted it. Okay, shout out to Alicia for that confirmation. Okay, on Periana, girl. Yes, you gotta be careful what you put on the internet. Yes, you never know who's in the audience.
I need Larry Reid to explain this, just like how he put everybody else on the hot seat. Well, buddy, you're on the hot seat. So let's go. Listen, I'm telling you, Tosh is about to get really, really, really. I'm just letting you know.
Hey, listen, I'm just a spectator like everybody else. So once it's done, I'm gonna give my thoughts on it. And then tomorrow we're gonna do our thing, Bishop, me and you.
Yeah.
But I'm in awe too. I'm in awe. I can't believe what I'm hearing.
I didn't either. I said, yo, you talk about everybody, and then this. Are you?
Yes, he did win.
Get in contact with the police station, and they.
Okay, where's the audio from, friend? Where's the audio?
They sent the update, and so nothing could be closed.
My.
I saw what you posted. I was like, I looked at it and I was just like, oh, so something is going on. Yeah, like I was confused by that too. Like, how is it that the house wasn't built, but there's an address?
Right. And when they said that the house wasn't built, right? Because he's lying about that. My team pulled up the tax records.
Ooh.
And that house was built ever since 2006.
My.
Dad, I gotta get a swig about. I gotta get a swig too. Woo!
This ain't no lemonade.
This is lemonade.
This lemonade.
All right, so let me get back to it. It's about to get a little wacky.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Because I'm from North Carolina. I'm born in Fayetteville, but my parents live in Alabama, where they're from. So I was driving through, and I stopped in Atlanta, and I did a video, and I posted it on social media. And Larry got scared because since this story broke, Larry hasn't spent 3-4 nights in his own house.
My. Not since the story broke, Larry hasn't spent no time in his own house. Oh, what's he running from, friend?
Wow. So him and Locklear got in the car and they drove up to the Virginia area, DC area, where Bostic lives, and gave Bostic $500.
Oh, what they gave him money for? Is this hush money?
Did he take the money or is he still talking?
He took the money, but he told Trey about Larry and Locklear coming, and yeah, so it's been some information shared. That's all I can say about that. But
okay, so with my situation, I initially told him that I would not talk, but here's why.
My. So I guess this is hush money. So they gave him Bostic $500 in hush money.
Like I said, at the time that he apologized, I did not know about Trey, and I definitely did not know about my best friend. And I was a little upset with Ty because the night that happened, I was in the house, but he never said anything to me. I understand now because I was extremely overprotective of the young people. And I probably would have tried to kill Reid in his sleep.
Oh, my.
So I understand why he did not tell me now.
Excuse me.
My. Now he was gonna try to kill Reed in his sleep. One of the names sounds like he said Shamar. Not Shamar. She better be ready to go back to court. And my. Shout out to Red Pill in the building. Thank you, friend, for the $10 super chat. You guys continue to support the Fisher King Paint and the Home of the Lituation. Look, we have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Just support. Just support, win.
But yeah, I told Reed that I was not going to say anything because I really felt like I was the only one. Now to hear their stories and to know that there are other people that probably isn't saying anything, I feel like now I will say something, but I do not at this time want to discuss my health with the general public.
I got you. That's totally off limits. We'll keep that off the show.
My. So he don't want to discuss his health with the public. He don't want people to know, that he's battling with HIV. And he believes that, he contracted HIV from Larry Reed. That's what was said when.
I just want you to talk about what.
And just to let y'all know that the young person that's allegedly saying all this stuff happened, they give clearance for this to be done. So we're not hurting anybody.
Wait. You have the.
Not the girls preparing their defense. Not the girls preparing their defense. Girl, if it don't apply, let it fly. If it don't apply, let it fly. Oh, my.
The team is in contact with the person. So, but don't worry about it, Tasha, because I'm just gonna kindly give all that to you, and you do your thing. Yeah,
me.
Thank you, Red Pill. Oh, thank you, Red Pill.
Let's get back to it.
Thank you for your support. I've been seeing all of your comments and all of the support. I've been seeing you share. Thank you. Shout out to you. You the real MVP. Okay, on Piriana. Yes. Thank you. Okay, for doing what God has told you to do. Period. Which is draw in close to the official campaign. Period. Thank you for following God's instruction. Okay, on Piriana. Because you never know, okay? You never know. You just never know what God is doing. So, yes, thank you for being obedient. Yes.
To you, I want you to tell your story. You do not have to mention that. And I will not press you about that. I will not even ask you about that. I will not allow anybody else to ask you about that. You have my word on it.
Okay, so initially, because there were several families. Now, unlike Levon Trey and Tasha, my family did not belong to that church. Back in 2009, I had relocated to Waco, Texas.
Right.
And in Texas, I was a part of a church called Shekinah Empowerment Center. That pastor was the spiritual son of Apostle Larry Reed.
Oh.
Okay, so we came to North Carolina. I believe it was the summer of 2009. And basically, we were there for the summit, which is like Holy Convocation, okay? And that's when all the churches that was under spiritual breakthrough would come. And we would just have one big service for like 3 days. In that service, Reed basically prophesied that the Texas church was to relocate to North Carolina for spiritual training, and after that training was done, we would be sent back out as a church. So, a few months after that, I believe that turns over into 2010.
Right.
Me, along with several other families.
Wait. Let me go back for a second. So he went all the way to North Carolina and didn't see his friend? Conscious TV?
Kindly give all that to you, and you do your thing.
Because there were several families. Now, unlike Levon Trey and Tasha, my family did not belong to that church.
Who's write that down? Levante, and Tyshawn. Ooh, it's a lot of men's.
back in 2009, I had relocated to Waco, Texas.
Right.
And in Texas, I was a part of a church called Shekinah Empowerment Center.
Mm-hmm.
That pastor.
Write that church down. Write that church down. Shekinah Empowerment Center. Mm-hmm.
Spiritual son of Apostle Larry Reed. Okay, so we came to North Carolina. I believe it was the summer of 2009. And basically, we were there for the summit, which is like Holy Convocation, okay? And that's when all the churches that was under spiritual breakthrough would come, and we would just have one big service for like 3 days.
Was it given Brokeback Mountain?
In that service, Reed basically prophesied that the Texas church was to relocate to North Carolina for spiritual training, and after that training was done, we would be sent back out.
Moderators, can somebody give Elite Leo my Zelle, please? Moderators, can somebody give Elite Leo the Zelle?
As a church. So, a few months after that, I believe that turns over into 2010.
Right.
Me, along with several other families from that church, along with our pastor, his name is Corey Neal.
Oh, wow. That name, yeah, I know that name.
My. Write that name down. Pastor Corey Neal, Periana.
His name was Pastor Corey Neal. We all relocated to North Carolina.
Okay.
Now, Pastor Neal had already made some arrangements. He told us we had a nice house or whatever, because all of us would be in one house. Now, that house, I believe the address was 2900.
Oh, them and these addresses. Ain't about to get me. Did you guys get the Zelle? There's the Zelle right there. The official campaign at Gmail. There you go. Okay, on period.
Benjamin Hill Circle. Or it's Benjamin something Circle. Anyway, that house that we moved into was a 2-bedroom, 1-bath house.
Ooh.
That belonged to Vincent Hill.
Right.
Okay. We were there for a few months. All of a sudden, our pastor, Corey Neal, disappeared.
Ooh, where he went?
So I said all that to say that this, by default, I ended up as a member of Breakthrough Temple because our pastor disappeared and basically neglected the members of the Texas church.
Wow.
So because we moved there because, quote unquote, God said, even though our pastor disappeared, we remained at the church. Okay, so a few months after that,
So the pastor just disappeared. What?
Went to REID in confidence to discuss some things that had happened in my childhood that I had never shared with none of my pastors with the exception of one. Now, that pastor was a bishop who is now deceased. I will not bring up his name.
Gotcha.
But I didn't go far with that because eventually that pastor started to come on to me as well. So I ended the conversation. I didn't go into more details. I left that church. I remained silent for years. So being that Reed was a quote-unquote a licensed counselor.
We know that.
My. So he said he was going to that church for years. You know, the pastor came on to him and, you know, he confided in the pastor, and like Reed, you know, he came on to him. Wow. It's up and it is stuck, Crown Family. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, and subscribe with all your notifications turned on because YouTube be acting weird, okay? They be unsubscribing the girls. So before you leave this video, please make sure that you're subscribed and all your notifications are turned on because, again, YouTube be unsubscribing people, girl. I don't know. They just don't want us black folk to win. They don't want us colored folk to win. I don't know what's going on, but I'm trying to win, period.
That's fake now.
Who better to talk to than my pastor?
Right.
So I went with him. I basically disclosed to him that now I will tell you in private it was my biological father, but for public sake, because I have siblings that do not know about it.
Right.
I would say that one of my legal guardians basically began to molest me.
Mm-hmm.
With my father, though, it was not penetration. It was, I'll just be honest, it was oral.
Mm-hmm.
So.
My, not his own daddy. Ooh. My. That's why we gotta pray, y'all. We gotta pray. That's why we gotta pray. Gotta pray. His own father. Wow. His own father allegedly, and then every man that he went to in the church house. My.
I shared that with him. I also shared with him that when I relocated to Richmond, Virginia, one of my middle school classmates' father had raped me.
Wow. Jesus.
I also shared with him that a childhood friend of the family that was supposed to have been babysitting us at the time molested me as well. So he knew all of this. He also knew because of, as a result of that, because all of these were men, I began to question my sexuality, not just because that happened to me, but because some of the things that my rapist and my molester said to me.
My. Ooh. There's a lot going on. Trigger warning. Make sure the kids are in the bed. This video is not made for kids, and everything being shown to you in this video is being shown to you underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts, okay? Take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police. Don't be weird. Don't be weird to the Fisher King Paint and the Crown family. Make sure that you're liking this video and you are subscribed.
Right.
Things like this wouldn't be happening to you if you didn't look like your mom. This wouldn't be happening to you if you wasn't shaped like your mom.
Oh, wow.
At this time, I'm between the ages of 5 and 13. At the age of 5, you can't tell me that this is happening to me because I'm shaped like my mom. I didn't have no decision on what I would look like or how I would be shaped.
Mm-hmm.
So that had an everlasting effect on my mind and my emotions as well as my self-esteem. Okay, so I shared all that with him for a few years, a year, maybe 2. He was counseling me. He even had me to confront my mother because when one of the molesters was molesting me, she actually walked in on it.
My. So what did the mother do?
She did pull the guy off of me. She had a conversation with his family, but she never took me to the hospital. She never filed a police report.
Oh, God.
And that bothered me. So basically, her stance was, what happens in this house stays in this house. Up until I was grown, her side of the family knew nothing about it until I started to talk about it. So he helped me through all of that. But the moment that he thought I was over it, it turned into something else.
What? So Larry Reid helped him through all of that. But the moment he felt like he was over it, it turned into something else. What did it turn into? My.
So similar to Trey's situation, he started to buy me underwear.
Right.
Now these underwear, they were Under Armour.
Yeah.
His thing was, you're wearing, slacks and fitted clothes to church, and I was, and sometimes your print shows. I'm not thinking about that. I'm from the hood. And when I go to church, I'm not looking at people's shapes of their prints, so I wasn't thinking about it.
My. So, he was wearing tights and, form-fitted clothes to church. And Larry Reid kind of pointed out that, hey, when you come to church, your print is showing. Larry Reid was in church bulge watching, according to the accuser.
Right.
Anyway, so he bought them. Unlike Trey, though, with me, it was, I want you to go into the bathroom, try them on. Now, all of this happens at the house. I believe the address was Weaver Forest Way or something like that. And so when I would come out, he didn't want me to have on nothing on but my underwear. My whole thing was I could put the underwear on, my clothes on, and then you'll be able to tell if you can see my print or not. But that's not how he wanted. He didn't want me to have nothing on but my underwear, and I think I had on a white beater. Okay. So I tried on a.
So just to let y'all know, right now, he's giving his side of the story, what Larry Reid was allegedly doing to him. Okay, just to let y'all know. Yeah. So let me take that back a little bit.
About the molester his mom pulled off of him. He's allegedly talking about Larry, I guess, allegedly doing these things to him.
Yeah, this part right here. Here we go. I'm gonna take it back a little bit. Boom.
I've never heard this. This is crazy.
Here you go. Boom.
Forest Way or something like that. And so when I would come out, he didn't want me to have on nothing on but my underwear. My whole thing was I could put the underwear on, my clothes on, and then you'll be able to tell if you can see my print or not. But that's not how he wanted. He didn't want me to have nothing on but my underwear, and I think I had on a white beater. Okay. So I tried on a few pair, went back into the bathroom, changed. Then another time, that was one day. Another time he had got some more. These were a little bit longer. So I did the same thing, except for this time, as I went to walk away, he basically pulled my underwear down and tossed me on his bed.
Oh, my. So now he done pulled the boy's underwear down and tossed the boy onto the bed. My. This is weirdly suspenseful. Like, girl. Like, where does it all end? Where does it stop? It's like it keeps getting deeper and deeper. Like, just when you think that you've heard it all, there's more.
And he put his face in my tail.
Oh, he put his face in his ass. Larry Reid put his whole face in the boy's anus. And, my. I guess Stormy Shamoka Shay Alizé Jenkins Peak ain't the only one that likes chat play.
Woo. So that's how it started.
And how old were you?
And now I was grown, but I think I was like 19 something. So I was not underage. I was grown. However, I'm not sure. Well, I'm pretty sure they did tell you this, and I believe I heard it in one of the conversations. If you was a member of Breakthrough Temple,
that was the name of the church at that time, right?
Let's see. When I first came there, the name of the church was Breakthrough Temple Pentecostal Holiness Church. Then it changed to just Breakthrough Church. So I want to say by the time we moved to Weaver Forest Way, the name of the church was just the Breakthrough Church of North Carolina.
Okay.
But if you was a member of that church, you could not have friends outside of that church. And if your family was not a part of that church, you really was not supposed to be associated with your family.
My. Yeah, that's definitely a cult. That's definitely a cult. Period. That's definitely giving cult vibes. Yep.
So when all of this is happening, because I'm only thinking that it's happening to me, I had no one to talk to. I could not turn to my family because, in a sense, I had cut my family off.
So he was running a cult.
When you first get to that church, you do not think it's a cult, but when you become knowledgeable of certain things, then your eyes are open and you realize what you're in. So it wasn't until I was there for years that I realized this is a cult and I need to get out of it. Eventually the conversation shifted to, well, maybe we need to do something to see if you're still attracted to guys.
The test that he gave them, the gay test.
My. Not Larry Reid giving these men the gay test. My, I wonder if he tried to, if he giving himself the test. Oh, what if he giving himself the test, not the gay test? What's the gay test?
Yeah, so I guess this now becomes my gay test. I said, well, Apostle, I don't mean any harm, but if you want to know if I'm still attracted to guys, all you have to do is ask me and I will tell you. And he's going to say, well, no, I mean, you won't know until you do something. And I'm like, well, if anybody is touching my body, whether it's inappropriate or not, my nerve endings do not know that it's inappropriate. There's still going to be a response. So, long story short, he did end up getting what he wanted, taking advantage of me. But a lot of that was mind control. It was times that he would go away. I believe it was TD Jake's conference for leaders, and he would say things like, "Well, you know, I'm about to go out of town for a few days, and you don't want me having sex with anybody that's not." That's not going to cover me and have the potential to expose me. You don't want your leader exposed, do you?
And he don't even like Bishop Jakes now. He talks about Bishop Jakes bad.
Yeah, and even though I was not attracted to REID, and even though I did not want to do it, I fell victim to that manipulation and control.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. So he was manipulating him into having sex with him so that when he will be out at these retreats and at these, these meetings, these, they be having these, what are they called? Girl, it's slipping from me right now. But, when these churches, they meet up, you know what I'm saying? Larry Reid was telling him so that he's not tempted on these, at these gatherings, that, somebody, he needs to have sex with a man before he leaves so that, he won't be tempted and he won't be possibly outed or exposed for trying to have a sex when he's out on the road, for trying to have sex with a man. My. So maybe that's why he did so much for Unconscious. My convocation, conferences. Yes, you're right. Church summits. Yes, thank you guys. Yes. Rendezvous and the hoop. My. Yes, thank you. Revivals. That's the word I was looking for. Revival. Yeah, they be doing revivals and stuff like that. So, yes, girl. So, in order for him not to be tempted during these revivals and these conferences and etc., he would manipulate the boys into having sex with him before he left, so that they wouldn't, he wouldn't be jeopardizing himself jeopardizing getting exposed by sleeping with men while on these trips. My. Shout out to Red Pill in the building. He said just shared. Okay, I know that's right. Guys, we gotta stay woke, friend. We gotta stay woke. So keep sharing, keep on sharing. Yes.
So he did get what he wanted out of the deal. He went all the way. However, it was only 2 times. That third time, I said, hey, we need to have a conversation with your wife. Because what I felt like is she was away stationed in Louisiana, and he used to say stupid stuff like, yeah, every time she get to acting crazy, God gotta send her away.
My. So the wife it sounds like the wife was in the military and she was away stationed in Louisiana while all of this was happening while he was sleeping with these men. I guess Larry Reid's wife was in the military and she was stationed in Louisiana at this time.
Meaning that it was God that had her relocated to Louisiana for the military. Anyway, what I felt like is that he wanted me to play the wife role at home while his wife was away. I did not like that. Also with Trey, sometimes outside of his bedroom, he would come behind me in the kitchen and feel on me. He would broke my behind or do something crazy. And I believe there was like 2 times that Kendall was around, but Kendall really wasn't paying attention.
Is Kendall gay?
I know his twin is gay.
Write that down, Kendall, and his twin. And it sounds like a whole bunch of gay men are everywhere.
I do not know if Kendall is gay.
Kendall never tried anything with you, did he?
Nobody in that ministry ever tried anything with me other than REID.
Okay. All right.
In the house, Kendall was present in the kitchen when REID grabbed me a few times, but he was not paying attention. More so because it's like his back was turned on. He was walking inside of the pantry. But there was one time at the church, Now, this is when at the event center, I believe it was called the Perimeter or something, that was in Morrisville.
Right.
That's where they were having church when I was excommunicated. There was basically like an overflow room with a divider, a wall up. And I was in there.
Ooh, it is so much going on. You guys make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, and subscribe to the Fisher King Paint and the Home of the Lituation. Somebody said this is too much. This is too much. The boy done joined the whole cult grill. Larry Reid allegedly the head of the cult grill. There's a lot of shit going on. Yes, girl, they got gay tests and all kind of shit, girl. Larry Reid got a gay test, girl. Ooh, it's a lot going on. Oh, make sure that you guys are sharing this video, liking this video, subscribe with all your notifications turned on. It's the official King Paint. It's the home of the lituation where it is always lit.
Doing something. I think I was preparing to open up service because at that time I had multiple positions in the church, and it was my job to be one of the intercessors that opened up prayer before service.
Mm-hmm.
So I was getting myself together for that. Reid came in, and basically, he was touching my behind again.
Oh.
But this time, Kendall walks in, and Kendall said something to him, and he was like, "Reid, you wasn't just touching Delquan's behind, were you?" And he said, "No, I was just fixing his shirt. His shirt was sucked down, da-da-da-da-da." And Kendall said, "Well, that's not what it looks like." Now, that's the only time that I believe somebody saw him actually doing something to me. Let me backtrack a little bit. After I told him we needed to have a conversation with his wife, he basically no longer wanted me around. At that time, I was working at Lavino, which is a computer company, but I was working in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
And I went into work at 5 o'clock that morning, as I always did. But around my lunch break, which is like 1 something, I went and got my phone because we could not have our phone on us.
Right.
And I opened up the phone and I had a text message from Kendall.
Mm-hmm.
The text message read along these lines. I heard that you were moving. Do you want me to start packing your stuff?
My.
They put you out the house and out the church the same day.
The same day.
Up
until that text message from Kendall, I did not know that I was being excommunicated.
Wow.
I knew that Reid was upset with me because that text message came on a Monday. I knew he was upset with me because he made his last attempt on a Saturday. We had church the following day.
Mm-hmm.
But when I got up to lead prayer like I normally would, he snatched the mic from me.
Ooh. Now Larry starts to Larry snatched the mic from him like, boy. Oh, this is what they do when you tell them no?
And I don't need you today.
Oh, wow.
In front of the church. Now, I was not technically over the young people, but a lot of the young people in the church looked up to me because I was like the closest in age to them. And they actually saw me being an example as far as how to carry yourself as a young man in the church.
Right.
There was a situation when I was teaching at the school, and he did not have a staff of 30 people. He did not.
Ooh.
Or however many people he said he had a staff of.
He claimed he had 50 on the state paperwork. He had 50 employees and 30 students.
My.
No, there wasn't even 10 of us. It was me, it was Kendall, it was Missy Lane, it was Mr. Her husband, Mr. Tony.
Rose Kim and Larry was involved in some fraud. Oh,
and it was Mr. Nigel. Did I say Kendall?
No. Yes, you did.
Okay,
Yes, you did, Kendall.
Okay, so it was about 5 or 6 of us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to get extra help, we would have those that was high school students, like my best friend Tasha, and one of Locklear's sons, his older son, Devontae.
Y'all write that down. Tasha and like they was in high school still. What?
To assist us.
Devontae.
That's the one that's in jail now, right?
No, that's Al Deshawn that's in jail.
Okay.
Devontae is in the military. He's doing good.
Okay.
So that's all we have. I lie to you not. I was going to school to be a teacher at the time.
Mm-hmm.
However, My payment from that school was $100 a month.
Wow.
Not a week, not a day. $100 a month, which is why I had to go out and get these other jobs. Now, before I started working at Lavino, I was working at Dollar Tree part-time. So I would teach during the day, and at night or in the evening, I would work at Dollar Tree until like 9 or 10 o'clock at night.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where my money was coming in because $100 wasn't cutting it, and I was told I only got paid $100 because I lived in Reed's house. I did not need any additional money.
Oh, he lived in Reed's house. He didn't need no money. Oh, I know that's right. It's giving sugar baby vibes. Okay.
Wow.
So eventually, I got tired of that. There was a situation. Back then, I believe I was using AOL, so remember instant messaging?
Yes, sir.
And I did not know that if anybody was in my contact list for AOL, that somebody sent me instant message that anybody could see it. So basically, Devontae, which is Nathan Locklear's oldest son, had sent me a message. And the message asked me, was I okay? I said, yes, I'm good. The next message was, are you really okay? Now, this is because he had just witnessed, I want to say it was Larry, because Reed would come into the school sometimes just to observe what was going on. I had basically got fussed out that day. I can't remember exactly what it was for, but it had something to do with the young people. Primarily, I think they had an issue with the young people trusting me more, so they would share stuff with me. But because I had their trust, if it was not life-threatening, I would not go back and tell the leaders what was being discussed. It was not important. So I got fussed out about that, and my students and the teachers' aides.
Okay, okay. I lost track of all the names too, Wanjaru. Okay, it's a lot of names. It's a lot of men's girl. Okay, it's a lot of men's girl. My. And Bishop is vowing to have these men on his platform. So it's going to be very interesting to see as he pull these men up one by one. He said he has weeks of receipts on Larry Reed. So you guys, wash your dishes tonight, okay, on Periana, and come back tomorrow with a full plate because it's up and it's stuck.
That I was emotionally disturbed. So that's why he asked me, was I okay? Was I really okay?
Right.
I never shared with this boy the details of that conversation, never did. However, Vincent saw that and he contacted me. I believe he contacted Nathan, and he said something to Larry Reed. Basically saying I shouldn't be having inappropriate conversations with the kids, But like I said, I never shared with the kids what was happening to me in private. I was an adult. I know what it's like to be put in situations that forces a child to grow up sooner than what they should. So I never included the kids. Okay? As a result of that meeting, they tried to separate me from the kids. So during Sunday morning services where Tasha and some of Locklear kids and some of the other kids, including my own godson, would sit next to me or near me at service, they would have me move. So that's where all of that stuff started to happen, where I realized that I was being treated different, and the kids noticed that as well. Now, when I came back to the house after getting the text message about me eventually Reed did text me. He said, hey, call your grandparents and have them come get you because you've been kicked out of the house and the church.
Oh, not the house and the church.
That also means I could no longer.
Oh, he got kicked out the house and the church. My. I guess when they done with you, they done. When Larry was done, busting that pussy wide open, it was time for him to go. Period. Oh, guess the pussy ain't that good.
Work at the school. When I got back to the house, nobody said anything to me. I think it was still during the day, so the women that.
Okay, Sexy May. I don't believe nobody said that this story was new. I don't believe nobody said this story was new. So what are you doing in my chat? What are you doing in my comments? Why don't you go cool off in the dust-free zone? Yes, go cool off over there. I got this. I don't need help. I got this. I didn't tell anybody that this was new. As a matter of fact, we all know that this is not new. But it was definitely covered up. It was definitely covered up. Thank you. I am gonna continue the show. Okay, on Periana. They say anyway, keep going. Period. Period. She late. She late. And now she over there in the dust free zone. I mean, actually, she in the dusty zone. Okay, we in the dust free zone. Periana.
They were not there. They were at work. Kendall didn't say anything to me. Vincent, I believe he was in his room.
All right, y'all. So look, I'm gonna play a little bit more of it, and then I'm gonna stop. But this is the alleged young man that was
Period. And I'm going to start dropping a link in case anybody want to come up, sound off, and on anything that they heard today. What do you guys think? You think Larry did it? You think he's hiding something? What are what are your thoughts about the case being settled? I just feel like if you didn't do it, then why settle? But those are my thoughts. Let me know what your thoughts are. Here's the link. He's gonna play a little bit more audio. We're gonna listen, and then I'm gonna hear from you guys.
Stated allegedly by this young man that Larry Reid was running a cult, and he had sex with Larry Reid more than once, and he also alleged that Larry Reid gave him HIV. That's all what this guy's talking about.
That's
and
what
the
he
reason
said.
why I'm letting y'all hear the whole thing is so.
That's what he said. That's what he said. Yeah, shout out, bro. Shout out to my brother Roy in the chat. He said, "Dust free is how we be." Just getting home, recap a little so I can come up. Oh my. Oh, I think he was just recapping right now. I'm gonna rewind it a little bit so the bishop can recap again. Let me put the bishop on the screen so that they can recap. Oh, what's going on, Bishop?
Was running a cult, and he
the women that lived there, they were not there. They were at work.
Man that was stated allegedly by this young man that Larry Reid was running a cult, and he had sex with Larry Reid more than once, and he also alleged that Larry Reid gave him HIV. That's all what this guy's talking about. And the reason why I'm letting y'all hear the whole thing is so you can hear his truth. You can hear he's connecting everything, connecting everybody. And,
And the reason why Bishop Whitehead is doing this is because Larry Reid has been going around defaming his name. According to Bishop Whitehead, Larry Reid and King Jives have been going around saying that he is doing fraud. He set himself up. He was recently robbed at gunpoint for over $1 million. He and his wife in the middle of his church service, and Larry Reid and King Jives have been going around saying that he set the whole thing up. So he's suing both of them for $20 million for defaming his name. So in retaliation, Larry Reid and his friends sent some bloggers into Bishop Whitehead's church, And that's where you seen, remember we talked about it, Bishop Whitehead pitting the woman out of the church because she tried to come across the pulpit and approach his wife and, holding his newborn baby. So I don't know. I feel like he was protecting his family and he escorted her out. Don't come to church. If you're not coming to praise the Lord, don't come. Period. Period. And I feel like she got way too close to the bishop and his wife. Okay. And she was when she went across the threshold, everybody should have got up and put her ass out. Shit. Everybody should have drug her ass out, okay, on Periada. Okay, sometimes you gotta pick up your armor, okay, on Periana, the armor of the Lord. Okay? Sometimes you gotta pick up your shield, okay, and escort the devil out in the name of the Lord. Yes, it is. Oh, what was said? He got a little bit more audio for us.
Make sure this audio is available. But I know how you guys feel. No bishop is supposed to be doing this, but at the end of the day, he shouldn't have started with me, and that's just what it is. Period, point blank. So I'm going to finish playing this. I think it's like 10 more minutes of it, so we can hear his truth. And all of this is alleged. This is this guy's truth and what he says, but yet he's connecting the dots. And I guess, you guys need some explanation as to what's going on. So let me finish doing this and why Tasha is drinking her drink.
But he didn't say anything to me. Reed never said anything to me. Now, my grandparents lived like 2 hours away. So I could not get them to me quick enough. So I had an uncle that lived in Durham. Mm-hmm. My uncle drove to the house in Morrisville to come get me. He was the one that helped me load my stuff up into his small Mercedes and took me to meet my grandparents. A lot of my stuff I could not take with me, so I had to leave it at Reed's house.
Oh. Now he had to leave it at Reed's house. So he was living with Larry Reed. He was Larry Reed's live-in booty call. Period. Whenever he wanted to publicity, he would manipulate this boy into giving up the cookies. Okay, on Periana. He, whenever Larry Reed, needed his fix, he would go to this man and he would manipulate him, okay, into giving him the goods. Okay, every Sunday before church, every convocation, every revival. Okay, he had to bust that thing wide open for Larry Reed. Or else, okay, when he stopped busting, when he stopped, throwing that ass in a circle for Larry Reed put his ass out. Okay, not only did he get put out the house, but he got put out the church and he got kicked off the praise team. Mm-hmm. My.
So yeah, and that one day, by way of text message, I lost my job as a teacher. I lost my job at Lavino. And I was excommunicated from the church. Jeez. All because I no longer wanted to allow him to do whatever he wanted to do to my body.
My. I know that's right. You absolutely right, brother. Yeah, vengeance is the Lord's. And, it is unfortunate that, Bishop Whitehead is choosing to match Larry Reed's energy, but we're going to be here every step of the way doing our job, reporting, okay? Period, because we don't have no foot in the fight. We just removed the stone that started this whole avalanche. Yes. Of course. We've been giving you guys the facts. I've been bringing you guys the facts. Okay, forget what Tasha K talking about when. If you heard it from me, okay, it was a fact. Okay, because I did my research before I came and brought it to you. Period.
Mm-hmm. Now, they did not tell the kids that I was excommunicated like they normally would. They lied, and I believe Vincent was the one that called Tasha, because out of all the kids, Tasha was the closest to me. I believe he called and told him that I decided to move back to Virginia with my family. Tasha was old enough to know that that was a lie. Locklear's oldest son was old enough to know it was a lie. But the younger kids, they just took it at face value.
Right.
But that was the lie that they told. I left the church because I wanted to go back with my family.
That was the lie I was that's been put out there. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what they put out.
So yeah. Now, before I got the diagnosis, he had reached out and he was like, "Hey, Delquan, would you come back and work for me?" Now, this is the same man that put me out of the church through text message. He asked me to come back and work for him. And I said, at this time, I cannot do that. My grandfather, who was a bishop in the Lord's church, health had begun to decline, and I had became his caretaker. And it was not looking good, and I figured that he was going to die, and I was not ready to leave my grandmother by herself.
Right.
So I told him no, but that was not the only reason I said no. I also said no because I did not want to go back into that call. And if you could only pay me $100 a month for teaching at the school, you definitely couldn't pay me nothing more as your assistant.
Oh, my.
So I never went back. So from that conversation up until last month or whatever, I had not talked to REID. I only talked to him a few days after you initially sent me that message. Now, ironically, after I had a conversation with REID, I had another friend who was not a part of the church, but he would come visit the church sometimes. And he was like, "There's this guy on YouTube that's really going in after Larry." He sent me the link to the video. I said, "This name sounds familiar, but I can't remember where I know it from." And then it clicked on me. It was you.
My. So these guys, there's been people, previous to this, that have been speaking out on Larry. And Larry has been doing his due diligence in keeping everything under wraps, undercovers, out of, the public. I guess he sort of messed with the wrong one when it comes to Bishop Whitehead, because Bishop Whitehead, went digging. And you know what they say, if you go looking for it, chances are you're gonna find it.
And so I just kept watching some of your videos, and eventually, I heard that there was another accuser that had came forward. At that time, I had not heard of Entre's name. Well, I hadn't heard his voice, but when I heard his voice, I said, "Oh my God, there's other people."
And I think that Javer Stubbs was one, but he just won't talk.
My.
Now, when I talked to Javer, he was like,
Jaber Stubbs, my. Jaber Stubbs, my. Everybody writing that down. Tasha K wrote that shit down. You see the?
Like, I feel like you should talk because what REID did to you was completely unacceptable. But Jaber had been connected to REID for a while because REID and Jaber's mom at one point was close.
Oh.
So I just asked him, did anything happen between them? And he told me no. But I do not feel like that was an honest answer because he was supposed to call me back the next day. I have not heard nothing from him.
Oh.
Exactly. He got ghost on me too.
So that is suspect. I do feel like something happened. He also said something along the lines, I was like, "Well, are you going to talk to Daryl?" Because I had made up my mind at the time. He was like, "I don't know." He said, "But REID don't want me to talk because if I talk, I can sink the whole ship." Which makes me feel like he knows more.
My.
But I don't know if he was paid off. I do know when I was in Fayetteville, I was going through a situation because me and my brother was living together. I was going through a situation where I was basically looking for somewhere else to go. And REID was like, "Well, if you need help financially, let me know. I believe we have funding for situations like this." But I never took any money from him because things ended up working out on its own. So I never took any money from him, but I think that was his way of trying to offer me money.
Mm-hmm.
My, my, my. My, my, my.
So yeah, but he was under the impression that I was not going to talk. But I commented on your YouTube last night, and I saw that the comment was highlighted. So I'm pretty sure now that he knows I'm going to talk. So I don't know if that conversation with him and I from a few weeks ago was recorded. I feel like it was. Because he called from several different numbers. I feel like either someone was listening in on the conversation or it's being recorded.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if he's going to try to use that conversation and edit certain parts out where I said I forgive him and I asked him for my forgiveness or whatever. I don't know if he's going to try to use that against me. I really don't care. But there's
My, my, my. My, I guess it's the audio of, him asking, for forgiveness or something. Oh, what happened?
something else that he used to always tell us.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to sin wise.
Oh, my.
Basically saying,
my
if
God.
you're going to do anything with somebody, make sure it was somebody that has something to lose. I really feel like he thought he was smart enough to do things with people that had something going for them, that had high respect for their families, that they would not say anything so that it would bring shame upon their families or bring shame upon their ministries. I don't know who else is a victim of Larry, but unfortunately, I am one that stayed in ministry and I am a pastor. So I feel like he maybe thought because of my position in the church, I would never say anything.
Oh.
But for the sake of the reality that there are other victims out there that are pretty much scared and won't say anything, I am willing to come forward.
Okay.
As long as my members would know because of my voice, but I don't want to show my face.
I'm gonna conceal your face. So when would you like to do it?
The only thing at night, because I'm still in Virginia, I haven't gone back to my apartment in Greensboro.
There's more.
We can do it at night.
I don't know what's late for you though.
Ain't nothing too late.
I probably can do it around 8 tonight.
I'll be ready.
Oh.
Yeah, I just don't know how long it would be, because I'm pretty sure I would have to take my grandmother to work.
That's fine.
She used to retire. When she goes to work around 9:40ish or something like that. But yeah, I'm willing to come forward.
You send me your email and I will send you the link so that you can log in.
And it's about to end, but allegedly, this young man said that Jive, the one that calls himself King Jive, who is not truthful, a truthful person, and he was allegedly.
And it's odd that King Jives and Larry Reid are seemingly on the same team now, because Jives used to call Larry Reid gay as well.
Kicked out of Kojak. So let's see if they keep going into why. Let's see what he has to say about Lil Job.
Okay, I'm back. A few years after what happened to me, when I became a little bit more confident on sharing it with people that I was close to, I shared it with DeMario.
Gotcha.
And for a while, he kept it, he held it. And then for some...
Roy said that is exactly what the ministers who cheat on their wives, whether they cheat with women or men, teach you. If you're going to do wrong right. Cheat with other married cheaters. My. Allergic said this is so middle school because the bishop is thinking he found the smoking gun, but this gun is in the police evidence room where it's been for a while. Let's pull up your rap sheet. Scammer. I think that's what you're trying to say. But Allergic, what you don't know is that there's been an update to this case on today. Okay, guys, there's been an update to this case on today. Okay, it's still open and the investigation is open. And the bishop released the receipts. Okay, I have to take a peek at them, but there's been an update. So there's still an open investigation going on when it comes to these allegations. Red Pill said this is the same. Yahshua said, love thy brother, not victimize thy brother for your fleshly ways. I know that's right. Roy said other married cheaters have the same amount to lose as you, so they will keep your secret. Oh, okay. My. But that's you're not supposed to be, you know what I'm saying? That's even bad. That's God frowns upon that for real, you know what I'm saying, playing with people's marriage, cheating with married men, sleeping with married women. Yes. Then God is gonna get you then, okay, on Piriana. He gonna unleash his wrath on you. Don't be playing with his what he has put together now. Mm-hmm. And don't be getting married. Don't be playing with marriage. Mm-hmm. Don't be playing with marriage. God don't like that. Mm-hmm. So if you feel like you gotta cheat and be married, then don't do it. That's what I think.
Reason something happened between him, Larry, and William McCray.
Mm-hmm.
And it started getting back.
Hold up. This is where it's getting sticky.
My.
So now, allegedly, Jive knows that Larry was sleeping with this young man. And now they're bringing up, I think the guy is obnoxious. The guy obnoxious.
Oh, obnoxious, yeah, obnoxious, unconscious, unconscious, obnoxious, yeah.
I just want y'all to know because I have more video that I'll be showing throughout the week. So you guys can see the whole narrative. I can care less that people talking about this is mixy or messy. He shouldn't have played with me.
Period.
With my family.
And
send nobody to my church to disrupt my church.
And
now is your time on my platform
Larry
to get questions asked.
Period.
Here we go.
Now it's your turn.
He kept it, he held it. And then, for some odd reason, something happened between him, Larry, and William McCray.
Mm-hmm.
And it started getting back to me that he was telling REID, I know you've been messing with guys before, and I got somebody that's willing to talk and all this other type of stuff. And I'm like, why, DeMario? I never said I would do an interview with DeMario. I said I would consider it.
Mm-hmm.
And I said I would consider it because I questioned his motives.
Right.
Unlike you, it did not come off as if he wanted my story to be shared because I was a victim. Mm-hmm. It was almost like, well, I know what REID did to you, so I'm going to just throw you under the bus so I can get even with him.
Right.
My.
Use your story as ammunition to get back at Larry.
Yeah. And because of that, I felt like then, okay, well, you're really not a friend of mine if you're just willing to throw me under the bus, excuse my French, to save your ass.
And my. So, Bishop is not only after Larry, but he's after King Jives as well. He on they motherfucker ass with.
Exactly.
That's not a friend. And so I never did the interview. Now, I also reached out to him because as I was going through your videos, I heard you taking up for him in a sense.
I did.
And so I said,
My, not Granny Whole Life Edition Church Tea. And if you guys want to come on up and sound off, I'm dropping the link in the chat so you guys can sound off on, the things that we have heard during this live. This audio is almost over. So I definitely want to hear from you guys. Definitely start clicking the link and coming on up.
Through Messenger, because I had him blocked in my phone. I said, Mario, I said, what do you think of?
So I stand corrected. I believe that's my team is telling me. The Mario, I think that might be the guy Conscious TV name. Is that his name? I think that might be. No.
I think
No, Roxy, I won't be covering Armand. Armand is my friend, not my content. Okay, so you almost never will see him in the title or talked about over here. Okay, if you want to hear about Armand, he has a platform, the Armand Wiggins Show, and I'm sure that he can tell you about himself much better than I can. Okay, yeah, I'm sure he can tell you what's going on between him and Jason Lee much better than I can. So definitely go over there if you want that commentary. Okay. Yes, I think he was talking about it on his Station Head, so definitely check him out on Station Head as well. Okay, guys, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Matter of fact, why don't you guys go over there? Yeah, since you guys have a hard time staying on topic. Yeah. Yeah. Over there to the dusty place. Yeah. Okay. Period. Okay. They don't get it. They don't get it. They gonna see. They gonna see. Come over here being messy with. Girl, go over there and be messy. Why don't you go over there and accept how come official keep paying not talk about it with? Maybe he got an explanation for you, girl. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. And the block button do work. Yes, it do. Yes. So if you guys want to come up and sound off, the StreamYard link is in the chat. Okay? It is in the chat.
Name is like
So I don't know. It's so many of them.
Davion.
Ooh, Davion.
That's Conscious TV's name.
Davion?
Yeah,
That's one of
Davion.
them.
Yeah, that's his name. When
All right, so yeah, I think that was okay. All right, let's go. Let's finish.
Daryl Moore, he's reached out to me. He's asked me about REID. Did you tell anyone else? He was like, no, I wouldn't dare put you out there like that, da-da-da-da-da. I said, well, I haven't made up my mind right now, but, I'm a little hesitant with talking to him because I don't want my church to be destroyed.
right.
And
Period.
so many.
And that's so understandable, because these people have churches, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, and these men are advocating, they're giving the victims a voice, and they can mess around and lose their church and everything behind this, like standing up for these victims. Larry Reid is targeting the people that are advocating for the victims. He's not targeting the accusers. He has not filed any charges, any lawsuits against the accusers, but instead he goes after the people that are giving the accusers a voice. So yeah, when it comes to all the allegations, yeah, of course, settling behind the scenes is a good idea, especially when he's only coming after, said blogger and not, said accuser. Mm-hmm. Period. Shout out to Red Hill in the building. What's going on, friend? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? So whoever William McRae is, that's who Obnoxious is. Okay. That's what's up. Let me go back to this audio. See the rest of this audio.
He was like, well, even if you don't want to talk to Daryl, you and I can do an interview. Still trying to get me to do an interview, but that's absolutely not going to happen with me and Demario because I feel like my trust was violated.
Mm-hmm. Has Larry threatened you?
My.
Larry has not threatened me. Now, after I heard Trey's voice and I knew it was Levon Trey, I blocked REID on everything.
Ooh, my.
To forgive and move on. But of course, that was under the assumption that I was the only one.
Right.
But the moment I found out there were others, and this was still happening after I got put out of the church, we have nothing else to discuss because you are a predator.
Yes,
ooh.
Okay, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. What's going on, friend?
Thank you for letting me up on your platform.
Yeah.
I think what you're doing not only healing, you're healing people and you're exposing.
Absolutely. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm just here, doing my job, period. Reporting the news. This is, the hottest content right now. This is the home of the lituation. So of course we're gonna talk about it.
I mean, I'm part of the LGBTQ community. And for them to be doing this in the house of the Lord
My.
and victimizing these young black men the way that they are, it's sickening.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a
It's
lot.
sickening. I found another one on YouTube that goes by Pastor,
Ooh.
and I saw all of the things going on.
My. It do it, it is a lot. It is a lot, I think the thing here is the denial. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to have a past, especially if you what your testimony is God has brought me through. You know what I'm saying? Um in that you have to be able to stand on the things that you've done and say, "Hey, that was me. But I'm no longer that person because I have been changed through Christ." And I think a lot of the time these ministers fall in love with the money and they forget about humility in Christ. Because at the end of the day, it's not about Larry or Bishop Whitehead, but it's about the souls that they are supposed to be over and bring it to Christ. In my
See, that
opinion, that's what
conjugal
it's all about.
community ain't right. The little dating games that go on.
Mm, mm-mm. Good morning, King.
Hey Duval, how you doing?
Doing all right. I guess the question I want to ask when it comes to this Larry Reid situation is he accused of all these things, and yet he still consider himself straight. I wonder why is that the case?
Because
Why
he
is
over the
he?
money. Because he over the money. People start, they find out you openly gay. They start trying to sit you down in church, trying to kick you out, and start withdrawing funds, donations, sponsorship, whatever. But I mean, once you are, I guess, openly going against the word of God, I guess they start, according to, some Christians, they start withdrawing from you and separating.
I understand that, but if you was to come out LGBT from the beginning, maybe you get your own audience, and that way you wouldn't have to worry about situations like this and living a double life because of it.
Yeah, maybe, you know what I'm saying? I feel like, there's more support in the route that
Thank you,
he's
King
going.
Payne. I'm about to drop down.
Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for coming up. I think he just gets more support in this way. So, that's why he does it. I think that's
Well,
why he does it. I think that's why he stays closeted. Um, I think that's why he stays closeted. Honestly, it's the church. It's the church keeping him in the closet. Because he knows that if he were to be openly gay, that he would not receive the same kind of support, the same kind of sponsorships, the same money.
but at the same time, the truth was gonna come out eventually. Like I said, at the end of the day, now the church would be really disappointed and felt betrayed because of stuff that has came out recently about Larry Reid. Remember the audio with Tasha K showing that he said he was giving top and receiving top even after his molestation. That's weird energy.
It is, and it was given that he enjoyed it. That's what it was given, and he was boastful about it, and he was proud of it. And I think that's where people are taken aback.
Yep. I think that's the truth. As far as Tasha K angle in this situation, I wouldn't touch it. I mean, cause I think he'll go after her just for the fact they was once friends and he want to really. Once you have a friendship with somebody and love get involved, love turn to hate. And when love turn to hate, you don't know how far somebody will go to say to seek vengeance.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like he's gunning for Tasha K. He did put her name in the title. And as you could tell, this wasn't really Tasha K's thing. She was just, there, Bishop was kind of including her in it because, she has a similar story. And,
Mhm.
she's kind of at odds with Larry right now. But as far as spitting out this information, that was all Bishop. So why he's at Tasha K, like, this is your fault. I don't know. I think that, Larry, like Bishop said, you've been doing this for a while. You've been at it for a while. You've been exposing men. You've been exposing the black church, ministers, leaders, prophets, bishops for a long time, causing chaos, turmoil, and dysfunction in the church. And now it's your turn. Now it's your turn to answer our questions. Now it's your turn to take the stand. And now it's your turn to, be persecuted and embarrassed. And I absolutely feel him on that. What goes around comes around. You can't sit up here and throw mud your whole life and expect no one to ever get up and throw mud back at you. I know if you throw something over here, I'm picking it up and I'm throwing it back at your ass.
I guess he felt like he had what you call that rain nets that you put on your windshield. I guess he felt like nothing sticks to him. And when you have that
Mhm.
type of narcissism mentality, that type of arrogance and delusional about yourself, about your situation,
Okay.
it makes the pain that much painful because of it.
I think it's the people he hang out with. Honestly, he hang out with some delusional ass people that think they, all powerful and do magic and shit like that. And it's really, Larry has to be careful what the people that he sit with. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you this pastor, you sitting over there with demons and warlocks and witches and you know what I'm saying? Like, make that make sense. How is that your friend?
Yeah.
And
I mean,
he's openly practicing witchcraft, and you go and sit next to him all the time. Like, make that make sense, Pastor.
yeah, that's true. And even like Storm doing the witch, saying the witch stuff and stuff like that, and they all,
They all
saying up
buddy buddy. They all
yeah,
working together.
yeah, that is weird energy to me, King. So I
It's
can't.
just weird that you're a pastor and you associate with witches and warlocks. And, you know what I'm saying? They openly are saying that they practice these things, and you're going over there and you're sitting with them, and you're not at least trying to steer them in the right direction, or leave them with the word of God. I'll never see him over there leaving them with the word. Well, this is what God said. Now you can do whatever you want, because God is a very patient and gentle teacher. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So you don't have to come down on them or act like they are. You know what I'm saying? Not of God, but you definitely should be trying to correct them and nurture them and mentor them. And I don't feel like he does that. He's here for all the mess and the drama, and he be right there in the middle of it, egging the girls along.
So I guess he want pastor benefits, but he don't want to put in the pastor's work.
Yeah, he wants that money. He wants the money, and he wants the support from any direction that he can get. Gay people got money too.
That's true.
Okay,
That is
Conscious
so true.
TV was over there donating to the Conscious TV was the only person that donated during his live, $110.
And I wonder if he get that back, because sometimes they'll make people fake donate
Oh yeah,
to
that's what
to
they do.
encourage other people to
It
donate.
actually helps the algorithm a lot. YouTube shares your videos more and promotes you more if they're making money off of you. So, if you guys would donate a little bit here and there, whether it's $1 or two, super chat, every video, that would really push me in the algorithm, because then YouTube figures, oh, I'm making more money off of this content creator. Let's share him more. Let's put him in the algorithm more so that, his audience can grow and he can get more type of thing. Because when I get more, guess what? YouTube gets more.
That's true. That's true indeed. But it's just like it's weird to me, like because at the end of the day, is if you're Larry Reed, and like I said, your job is to say to follow the word of God and to lead
Mhm.
and to save souls one person at a time. You don't associate you don't associate yourself with people that's warlocks and witches and do spirits of tentacles and stuff on their channel.
Mhm.
That's something you should be uncomfortable being around that type of
Yeah.
energetic situation.
Yeah, if you a beacon of light, you should be very uncomfortable sitting around. Well, actually, those people that are doing the dark magic should feel uncomfortable being around Larry.
Mhm.
If he's, that's what the Bible say. Darkness cannot live where light resides. You know what I'm saying? So why is it that you're able to entertain all these dark spirits all the time?
Because at the end of the day, maybe he's not living his truth in more ways than one. And,
Man.
and that's what the crazy part is in this situation. But like what I was coming at with the live with Bishop Whitehead, I wish it wasn't out of malice and anger because
Okay.
I think he'll be more credible to the
It'll be better
audience.
received.
Yes, because a lot of times, and let's be honest, people be so focused on the messenger instead of the message. If they feel like the
Hmm.
messenger is coming out of a place of hate instead of a place of love and objectivity.
Absolutely. You're absolutely right. And I think you're right. Bishop Whitehead should have picked up this cause well before a Larry Reed came after him in his church. Like, don't take no stand now. You've been seeing Larry Reed run amok and coming after the black church. And you know what? You probably was thoroughly entertained until the
Mhm.
finger was pointed at you. You
That's
didn't
true.
have a problem with Larry Reed exposing these men in the church until you was one of the men getting exposed. Mm-hmm.
That's true. It seems like people like Larry, Mr. Whitehead, he get a little bit too sensitive when what I'm saying he go through his trials and tribulations and people have a kiki off of him. But yes, he probably had the same kiki out off of other people, him and his wife, when
Oh,
other people were going through their situation, their trauma. And so it's just like at the end of the day, it don't be well received when it feel like you coming out of a place of malice, and you can hear the anger and the vitriol in his voice when he talks on live about the situation. Even tonight, that don't sit well with me. That don't sit well with say the message you trying to deliver to his congregation.
absolutely. You're absolutely right.
And so I want to know where it goes. Where does it go from here? And it'll tell me a lot if like Larry all of a sudden either terminate Olga or Olga terminate Tasha, because that's both of their lawyers. And the reason why Olga
Well,
was
that's what I had told Larry when I was on the phone. I said, because he was threatening to sue Tasha. I said, well, how you gonna sue Tasha K when y'all got the same lawyer? He said, oh no. He said, Tasha K has one lawyer. Olga is her lawyer. I have multiple lawyers. He said, I can sue Tasha K if I want to sue Tasha K. He says, Tasha K has one lawyer. I have nine. He said he used to have 11, but now he has 9 attorneys that work for him.
but why you need 9 attorneys? What are you doing so viciously that you need those type of attorneys on your team? It's not like you got different attorneys for different things. It's not like you got a tax attorney and then a trial attorney and then said a pro bono attorney. You got 9 attorneys for one for civil cases. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. I couldn't agree with you more.
That just really weird. But
Mhm.
I truly appreciate your platform on King Pay because, like I said, you do bring an objectivity to a lot of these situations, and sometimes people want you to really choose a side, and when you don't have to choose a side, when the side you could choose is the truth.
Period. And that's the side that we on over here in the situation. We on the side of the truth. Period. We ain't on nobody's side, okay? On Puriana. We're here seeking the truth, okay? Whichever way it goes, we prefer the truth over here, okay? The truth is always better than the lie. Mm-hmm.
And that's true. And if it wasn't for and in the case of Tasha K, she truly should thank you because, like I said, if it wasn't for you exposing the truth with Larry Reed, a lot of people would believe him because Larry Reed hides behind the cloth and being this Christian man, and Tasha K don't have the best, saying credibility when it comes to her relationships with people, and so it was up to you to expose the truth of how Larry and Content TV really gets down. And I'm glad that now the truth is out there, so now people can objectively sort out the BS and
That was
see
so
what's.
crazy that you said that because I wasn't going. When the stories and stuff came to me about Conscious and Larry and all this stuff, I wasn't Like I was like, girl, that's I don't talk about that. Like I don't really care about that. Like that ain't my content. But it was the constant poking by Conscious TV. He kept poking, saying little stuff. And then, he started talking about the phone call that he ain't had no parts of, saying shit that wasn't said on the call. But because Larry Reid told him that it was said, he gonna take Larry Reid word for it. So of course I had to come and set the record straight, because a lot of people were thinking that I was planning on exposing Larry Reid. There's actually some bloggers who said that I was plotting behind the scenes to expose Larry, and that was never the case. Like I don't Larry until recently, he was nobody in my book. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know that he had such a large platform. Um, but yeah, now he's on my shit list because, girl, he called himself threatening me, girl. Pussy Hill could always never. I'm gonna talk about what I want to, when I want to, however, and the fuck I want to, as long as I'm putting the Lord first in everything that I do. And I'll tell you, before every live video, I pray and I ask God to guide me. Okay, bless not only the speaker, but bless the audience, bless the hearer as well. So I'm always and constantly in prayer and seeking and looking to God. So don't think that anybody is going to call into my platform and influence me to go with a story that I don't feel comfortable with. That God didn't make me feel like that. That He ain't.
No,
I just feel like this is the truth.
yeah,
And and you guys sometimes just got to go with your gut feeling, and that's it.
that's true because God will lead you to greatness. You know what I'm saying? Give God all the glory. And so
All of it.
it's always good to lead with God first instead of lead with man. You know what
And in
I'm
all
saying?
of this, that's what's missing. You don't see Larry, you don't see Bishop Whitehead, you don't see none of these guys giving God the glory.
Mm-mm.
When
They
they
get Benjamin Franklin the
when they
glory.
click that live button, they get all boastful, and next thing you know, it's I did this and I did that. I ain't did nothing. God did all this, and I tell
Hmm.
you that all the time. Period.
And what's so funny is like Larry Reid, and this what get Larry Reid caught up. He try to sit like he on everybody's side behind the scenes when you know what I'm saying. At the end of the day, it just make him look funny. You can't be on this person's side and then this person's side and this person's side and this person's side. And at some point, everybody looking at you like, hey, what kind of game you playing here?
Absolutely. Absolutely, because he was definitely trying to, play both sides. He's trying to play Armand and Tasha K. And, for all we know, he may still be doing that. But, when I was on the phone and when I seen the misstep, I definitely called it out. I mean, what else are friends for if they're not going to call out some bullshit? You know what I'm saying? So, you take it however you want to take it. What you're not going to do is call me no liar, and that's what Larry Reid was trying to do on that phone call, making it like I was making things up. Like he literally threw Armand under the bus and said that Armand was poisoning his idea of Tasha K, and Armand was like, I'm done with you. And then when he was on the phone with me and Tasha K, he was telling Tasha K, no, when I was on the phone with Tasha K, I was telling Tasha K, you know, he said that he was gonna sue you, and then Tasha K was like, "Oh hell no, Larry, who the hell you think you is?" So yeah, he's pussy popping, backpedaling for both of them, and begging for their friendship.
And now he probably lost both of them.
Shout out to Miss Queen Bling in the building.
Hello, Miss Queen Bling.
Hey King. Hey Duval. How y'all doing? Hey
We
Chad.
good. How
Crown
are you?
family. Love you all.
Yes. What do you
This
think about the situation?
this now you know I'll be here for the little mess. Like King, you my what they call it?
Reporter.
you my guilty pleasure. You know what I'm saying? I live for some of the mad mess, but
Rihanna to the Fury. Yike.
at the same token, you get down to the real nitty gritty over here, and that's another reason why I love you, because again, this is a safe space, and you are always fighting and champion for the underdog. And at first this was all kiki. It was a good kiki and giggles, and and then it got real serious, and it got
Okay.
real sad, and it got real weird and real sickening,
Real
and
quick.
I mean, with the blink of an eye, child, I was over here beyond disgusted. And I just have to go back to when you was talking about that church hurt. That church hurt. Oh, it
Mm-hmm.
hit different.
Mm-hmm.
It
It
hit
do.
real different, and it will scar you for life.
Yes.
And listening to that young man, I don't know how old he is now, but just listening to his story, my heart, it just bled for him. I was,
There's
me,
truth
I'm
in it.
being
There's
real.
truth in it. There's truth in
I
it.
know it
And that's the
is.
problem. That's why Larry want to shut him the hell up because there's truth in it. Even if he embellished some parts, he ain't just coming forward, putting his whole rep. He said he a pastor himself. He not putting his whole reputation and his church on the line to expose Larry Reid because he mad.
Nuh-uh.
This happened.
No. Yeah, there's no way. No one would come out and do that, especially like you say, he got his own flock. If anything, I feel like he's doing this for number one, because there's truth in it. Number two, he doesn't want any other person or any other child rather to experience these same type of situations and circumstances. It's like to sit on the sidelines and knowing that you could have did something to help save someone else. That's not, like he said, they put that man out the church. He lost both his jobs. He was homeless all in the same
Absolutely.
day.
And you know what? That's the purpose behind all my content. My content is never really about the person in the headlines. My purpose in everything I do is to save somebody and let them know that God did it. And, if you guys don't get anything else from my content, that's what I want y'all to get. God did it. And
Mm-hmm.
God is doing everything for me. Periana. And I in every video I mention God. I bring him up in every single live. So
This is true. And if you
that
don't, we do.
is my purpose behind everything, every video. Like no matter what I'm talking about, I'm thinking throughout the life how I'm gonna pick God in this.
Amen.
That
Yeah.
just
That's what again, that's why you going up and it's stuck, friend. That's why you up and it's stuck. And it's just gonna continue to grow from here. Because like I say, you like me, I bully the bullies. Again,
Okay.
I was bullied as a kid, at school, in the neighborhood, even in my own home, I was bullied. But I was always, when I stepped out the door and I seen somebody else being bullied, I would bully the bully. So we are bullies of bullies, and that's okay. I'm not saying bully like that, but you understand what I mean, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely. Because there was a time in school where I was picked on, and then I told myself, I'm not gonna be the one picked on. I'm gonna do the picking. And you know what?
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a time where, I picked so much to where this boy was like, okay, I'm tired of being picked on. And then, I had to fight him. But, after that, I decided, maybe I'm not the bully. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to
Right.
fight everybody. And then, I just
Right.
started being
Yeah.
cool. You know what I'm saying? But it came from being bullied.
Mm-hmm.
Hurt people. So it came from being bullied to where I was like, okay, next year I'm gonna be the bully. And I
Right.
was. And
Mm-hmm. I did the
yeah,
same
and
thing. But then
eventually,
when
you
you
know what
actually
I'm
do
saying?
hurt somebody to a place to where it takes you back to how you felt when you were being bullied, it was just like,
Absolutely.
okay, God, I can't do this no more. This isn't what I thought it was going to be. This isn't what I was trying to achieve or accomplish. I just didn't want to be, picked on no more, right? I just didn't
Hmm.
want to, be, yeah. So I'm right there with you. I just feel like there's so much cover-ups, like we were talking about in the live yesterday or the other day about how with the families, how we cover things up. It's the same way in the church. They want to shush up everybody and the boy was excommunicated. He didn't even know he didn't have a home to come back to. He
Okay.
didn't even know that his stuff was being packed up. He didn't even get a chance to say goodbye to them children whose lives he was helping to make a change in. Like with that whole situation, it disrupted several people's lives, all to cover up this one man's flaws. And we can't even call him flaws because he knew what he was doing. Because he manipulated that young boy. He took advantage of
transgressions.
him.
Mm-hmm.
He
Definitely.
and then he tried to manipulate the word in order to use it against him and manipulate the fact that he tried to get him away from their family. And like the boy said, or the young man said, he didn't even know he was in something like a cult until after he was already in it for several years.
Mm-hmm.
That in itself is just sad. It's sad. Like I say, it's distasteful, it's disgusting. It's if nothing else, I'm grateful that God is bringing exposure, outright exposing these people publicly as they ought to be done. Because what's done in the dark will come to the light. And these people, who knows? This is one young man, or it was what, two of them that came up to talk about it. And hopefully, with this getting out, maybe others will come forward, and maybe this might not stop all of it in the world, but hopefully it'll start a movement to where we can put a stop to it around the world. You know what I mean? Where others won't feel ashamed or guilty, or maybe they don't have the strength or the support that they need to be able to stand up and stand out against this atrocious acts of the people in power, the archbishop and the child. Oh,
Yes.
all these levels with these
Okay.
titles that they taking and misusing and abusing these people. It's just the saddest thing ever. And that church hurt, like I say, it's something that'll make you. That young man could have turned against God. He could have cursed God. He could have went straight to Satan and his clan and never looked back. But
But you know,
instead, because
all
he
that
had
stuff
his own
happened to him.
relationship.
All that stuff
Yeah,
happened to him because the devil was trying to stop him from from trying to lead him away from his purpose, which was, you know, give, encouraging people to follow God. He said that he's a pastor now. You
right.
know what I'm saying? He has his own church and his own ministry. So the devil was working on him ever since he was a child. He said his
Yeah,
dad was the first person to molest him. Then it was
right.
his babysitters. Then it was every church man that he got up under
Any man
molested him.
actually said he talked to. He said it was his friend's father or something like that. He went to
Hmm.
talk to them. Any man that he turned to was victimizing him, I guess, for I'll use that term. And it saddens because it was Satan was basically trying to get him to turn against all men and trying to get him to turn, you know what I'm saying? When you
Hmm.
chosen, when you are a chosen special child that has been put on this earth to change the world for the better, Satan will be attacking you your entire existence to derail you and to knock you off from your path and your purpose. And I'm grateful that that young man continued to fight and he continued to keep
Hmm.
his faith strong and to continue to grow his relationship with God for himself. And now he's able to help others to do the same. And he was able to meet his destiny because regardless of whatever happens, whatever type of spiritual attacks, that old nasty good for nothing witchcraft them folks be dealing with, they be in the church saying hallelujah on Sunday, we be doing rituals on Saturday night. Listen, God is in the exposing business right now. He tired. God is tired. I think he is beyond tired of these people using his name in vain and trying to take glory off of his name and misconstruing his words for their own personal benefit.
Okay.
So
Taking his money and buying gold chains and buying boys' cars and paying their rent up. Like the Bible said, man, don't work, don't eat. These boys
Yeah.
need to go get a job.
yeah, that part.
Now I got a
Man.
couple questions for you, King. I'm sorry. I
Oh no,
apologize.
go ahead, Duval. You fine. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Now I was gonna ask you. They say this case is still open, like
He
criminal.
said new information came
Yes.
in just
Yes.
today on the police report
Yes,
is
I'm
what
waiting for
Bishop
the
said.
update. If I get it during this live, I'll share some of it, but we'll probably review it tomorrow. You guys remember to support the official campaign and home of the lituation. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Just support when. Hey. But I'm checking my email right now. I don't see it. It's the official campaign at gmail.com. There was somebody in the chat so they was gonna send it. So I'm
Could
just
you
waiting.
find a police report for it, or is it out there like that for as far as this case concerned?
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm waiting for the police report. But Bishop Whitehead said it. A few other people, blog sources have said it. I was actually waiting for the documents to come in. So whenever I get the docs, I'll let you guys know what they said.
Yeah,
And
somebody listed it in the chat earlier. They listed the name of it, the documentation number or whatever, the report
Well,
number.
they're still here. Maybe I could pull it.
Yeah,
then my next question was, how old was that audio?
Um, I don't know. So the thing about the audio, so okay. So this is what I know about the audio. So I had already launched my own little investigation or whatever, and I had received the audio a few days ago. And I already knew about this audio, but I didn't know that this is what Bishop was talking about when he said that he was going to, expose Larry Reed. But 2 nights ago, I was doing some research and I came across um Lipstick Alley has a whole thread about, Larry Reed and Larry Reed being gay. And those videos are in Lipstick Alley. Um, but since Bishop Whitehead has gotten a hold of the videos. The videos have come down off of Lipstick Alley and are no longer available. Actually, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about because Pussy Hole could always never because they was unlisted 2 days ago, and now that Larry Reed is being exposed, the videos have now been set to private. Okay, because the official campaign does this research. One thing about the official campaign, I'm right here at the front line. I had all this information before anybody else. Period. I just didn't know it was such a big thing. Like I said, Larry Reed is not like my cup of tea, but this information has been out for a very long time. Here is the thread on Lipstick Alley, dedicated to Larry Reed. Let me go back to page 1 because that'll tell you how long that receipt has been out. So about 2019, I would say. And let me go to one of the videos to show you guys that it is now privated. Um, and like I said, here we go right here. To see this video is private. It was not private 2 days ago. It was not private 2 days ago. These are a lot of men that come off as straight heterosexual, though behind closed doors. One would never suspect they love to bend it over and bust it open real wide. So I say this to mean that sometimes things are not always as they may seem. Larry is allegedly abstaining from sex, though at the moment, his words, not mine. Guess we'll see how long that will last or until he can't fight the urge any longer. But yes, and this is close to verbatim. He did state that if the lights were off and a random person started sucking his penis, he wouldn't want them to stop just because they were a man.
Matter of
My.
fact, I remember when Armand Wiggins first came on the scene and he interviewed Larry Reed, he said the same thing. And it went over our heads. We just, for what reason, it never really hit home when he said that. But I remember when Armand Wiggins first interviewed Larry Reed, when he first came out on YouTube, he said the same thing in the car. He was doing an interview in the car on Armand Wiggins' show. So that's not the first time that was said when you talk about the lights off and all that stuff.
Yeah, I definitely remember Larry Reed saying that, if the lights were off, he wouldn't tell him to stop. Larry Reed alleges that he's the top. Larry Reed is not denying that he likes penis. He's saying that he does not identify as a
That's
gay
gay.
man. And in the world that we live in, identity is everything. You can't tell somebody how to identify. So if he don't want to identify as a gay man, he don't have to identify as a gay man. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Well, just say you bi
there's a
if
lot
that's
of
the case, or so many different letters now. He could just pick one, and we the people will honor it. You know what I mean? If you don't want to be gay, that's fine, but you're dibbling dabbling into gay acts. So what does that what does that mean? It kind of goes back with the pronouns conversation we had. Make it plain for us, those of us who don't know.
absolutely make it plain. Period. Ain't that what God said? Make it plain.
Make it plain. Be
Hmm.
specific.
He said,
Be
keep
specific.
your hearts and minds clear. That's what he said.
Right. And he is not the author of
Hmm.
confusion. So why, Larry, are you trying to confuse the people?
He said he actually likes it when people call him gay.
Then what?
He said he likes it when people say that he sleeps with men. He likes that. That's what he said. He
Then
said
what's the
something about it
problem?
that he likes. I don't know. Yeah, I guess he only want to sue people, certain people.
It give off
I don't
widow
know, but he
energy.
just didn't he just say that on Conscious TV that he likes it? He said he actually likes it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's what he
did.
said. He said he actually likes it. You see, actually, I have a clip here that I can play.
Right.
Because the
Pull
pussy
it up
could
real
always
fast.
never. Y'all know the fish campaign always got receipt.
Receipts.
Mm-hmm. Period. I ain't gonna play too much of this receipt because this belonged to that girl over there. And I ain't got time. Oh, I ain't got time. Let me see where it's at.
It's funny how they attack a particular person but don't address what's the accusation in question.
So I mean, it's like, duh. But you also are a man who has dealt with people perceiving you this way your whole life. So why do people remotely think that saying that you with men and that you got a boyfriend, you got lovers, that you? Why do people think that that's something that's remotely going to just get up under your skin? They don't, and it actually helps. And there is a part of me, if I be 100% honest, that likes it. I mean, I don't know, call me crazy, I don't know. It's a part of me. When people start lying on me and making up crazy stuff, and I've already said on my platform so many times I don't identify as gay, while at the same time telling the things that I have done with men. I absolutely, if I was scared of that, I would have never told my truth. If I was scared of somebody calling me anything, I would have never told my truth. I ain't never cared. You see, Shamako, when they've been knowing me since he was 15, I ain't never
My. He actually likes it, like he said. So he don't care. Did you guys hear that?
I heard it.
I know it's probably kind of low.
No, we heard him.
My.
But see,
Yeah,
when he made
so
that
like he
statement,
said,
that hurts his defamation suit. You know what I'm saying? If you like being called gay, or if you like when people say negative things towards you, you can't say you suffering from pain and suffering.
my. Guess not, huh? Did I just blow his whole defamation suit?
Yeah. I mean, he said he likes when people call him certain things. He said it don't bother him. So you can't say, okay, this traumatized me when you just said on this live that, hey, I like when people call me certain things, and it don't matter what people say. You can't have it both ways. You can't say that one day and then the next day say, okay, I had to go to a therapist because of my trauma and pain that people inflict upon me. That don't make sense.
Y'all know that Fish King Paint always comes with the receipts. Yes, it is. I always come with the receipts. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Everything that you guys have been shown in this video has been shown to you under the fair use and commentary doctrine. Okay, on period is my opinion mixed with receipts, and I come with all the receipts. Period. I mean, I'm using his words. These are his words. This is what he said. So you can't be mad about anything that I've said during this live or anything that I've shown the audience during this live. When you're on your mentee's platform saying that you like when people call you gay, you like it.
Yeah.
And like you was talking about earlier, he should be uncomfortable being the man of God, sitting around in warlocks and witches doing open what you said they was doing over there, conscious doing or whoever.
Casting spells and incantations and stuff like that. Like,
And
I don't know
witchcrafts
what they doing over there, honestly,
Right.
but you know,
and satanic
my
rituals and stuff.
intuition,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, be telling me, you know,
Mm-hmm.
where the attacks, you know what I'm saying, and things, you know what I'm saying, you know, like I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's just in my spirit. You know, God be placing stuff on my spirit sometimes. I'll be like, oh, okay, God, I see what's going on. Okay, on period. He be telling me to watch. And I'll be watching and y'all see what's going on.
But but
Y'all see
but
what's going
they
on.
said it out. Stormisha Alizé Jig is peak. said it out his own mouth when they was being whew, disgusting towards Auntie J, when he said he would if he slept with her, he would attach a soul tie so strong on her that she could never get it off of her, or something to that effect in that video. And I know we was all, in our fields about the situation as a whole, but that, like you just said, King doesn't get over this crown, nothing got over this crown over here. I heard that about him talking about attaching soul ties and spirits and stuff
That's
to
what I
her.
was saying too, brother. I was saying actually it should be the other way around because if Larry Reed is really connected with God like he say he is, people that are not, that are doing dark things, they should feel uncomfortable around Larry and should run and
Yeah,
hide. That's what the Bible.
that light, God's light on that person will be so bright it will irritate the demons in that person that's
And it,
attached to them.
Okay,
I know
and
I
that's
do
what
it
it's
to
supposed
a
to
lot
be.
of folks. They be around me. They be having to go, or they be looking at me funny and stuff because I'm just smiling and happy and emitting God's love and sharing peace and whatnot. And people just be, they get irritated with me. I ain't did nothing to these folks, but because I'm just being nice and friendly and showing myself friendly like God said to do, it irritate a lot of people. You
and
right.
hmm It really do.
it just
When you
really
you know you never know what people are dealing with too. So I be giving people grace. You know what I'm
Me
saying? Because
too.
girl, I don't be people be really trying to they see you happy or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They be trying to make you
Want to bring you
like
down to that
they be
miserable
wondering why
level.
you so happy. They want to break you down or
Right.
whatever. But you can't allow people and their attitude or how they feeling break you
I
down.
never.
Because
Ooh,
especially me though, because when I get to the point, it'd be hard to bring me back. Like when I snap, I be going. I don't care if it be the littlest thing. I went off on the girl at Burger King today because she's act like she didn't hear me. I went
yeah.
off on her ass because I handed her the wrong card at the drive-thru and I said, "Give me the card back." And she said, "Huh?" I said, "Give me the card back." I said, "That's the wrong card." She said, "Huh?" I said, "Give me that card back, girl." She said, "Huh?" I said, "You can't hear me." I looked to my grandson. I said, "She can't hear me." I said, "I need that card back. That's the wrong card." She said, "Huh?" She turned around and handed me back a receipt. I said, "No, now return the money back to that card because that was the wrong card. Period. I don't care how much it is." I said, "You don't know what's going on, Mike. You could have overdrafted my account and I would have owed $35 overdraft
yeah.
fee. Like you
On
don't know
top
what's
of it.
going on.
Right.
Like I asked you to give me that car back for a reason because I handed her the wrong car. I got too many cars that's white. You know what I'm saying? So I handed her the wrong white card and I didn't want her. I just didn't want no money coming off of that card just because that's the money that I saved. So I'm just like, give me that card back. And when she spent the money off of the card, I was hella mad. Period, because I got
But
to
you
jump through loops to put the money on that card. So I'm like, put that money back on that card. Period, and take the money off of this card. So, yeah,
I think the report number is right.
Mhm.
Okay.
oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's what they said. They said it's a must read. It's a must. I think this is isn't that going over everything we just heard, or is that the new criminal
The new
charges? Let us
edition.
know something, BB. But yeah, girl, I kind of went off on her. But yeah, maybe she'll listen next time. Shoot, that ain't my fault.
Right. I'm
I'm
right there with you.
like, that ain't my fault. No, for
Mm-mm.
real. I'm like, no, she didn't.
No, sometimes you
Mm-mm.
have to, and again, we all human at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So even Jesus got mad and
Absolutely.
cursed the fig tree, honey. I'm just
I
saying.
didn't curse her out or nothing. I was just like, girl,
No, I'm
pay
saying,
attention. Like
I'm saying,
I'm
we
talking
we
to
if
you.
if Jesus was supposed to be the closest thing to perfect that walked this earth, I'm saying even he got upset and he cursed the fig tree because the fig tree wasn't producing. That's what
Mhm.
I'm saying. I'm saying if Jesus can get upset, who are we? We can have a not so good day too now.
Absolutely. So I have some of the court docs. And now, is there an update to these? Because is this the one that was updated? Wait, hold on. Wait, no, this is all. Oh, this says 2021 on it. Wait, hold on. No, this is says September 16th, 2022, Greer versus Harold. No, this is different. Is this different? No. I don't see anything. I'm trying to figure out where the criminal charges are at.
This is so much, and it seemed like to me this story just beginning.
Oh, it is. This is like the tip of the
My.
iceberg.
That's what
The bishop said.
Bishop said. So let me see this one. It say Reed versus Moore on it, and it's in May. No, this is May. We want what that one that says September. But I don't think that's the right people. But let's look at it anyway. You pulled it up for a reason, huh?
And you can see how God works because if Larry Reed would have just left that man alone and not patronized and made fun of that man's situation, none of this stuff would be coming out tonight. Nobody wouldn't even be thinking about this stuff.
That's absolutely true. Absolutely. That's why we're here.
Yeah.
Listen, sound like an Aries Tiffany situation to me. Okay, if Aries would have shut up, then the past stuff wouldn't have been dug up, and all this other stuff wouldn't have been popping. Even though I guess it was good that it did come out, because the babies needed some sort of
They did a voice.
yeah, they needed some healing. They needed their story to be out, and they was able to get some sort of justification after it all became public knowledge to the extent that
It's a must read. Larry Reed be cussing in my point of view. BB, what's going on in this must read? What I'm trying to figure out the new criminal charges. Is this got anything to do with the new criminal charges that Bishop was talking about when? Okay, let me see what this talking about. Reed versus Moore, District Court of Ohio. Let's see what the complaints say. Larry Reed is an ordained minister, author, songwriter, gospel recording artist, and a commentator on matters involving religious matters, and an online personality whose weekly YouTube videos cast reach more than 100,000 subscribers since at least December 2020. Mr. Reed has been the subject of an obsessive, vitriolic, and threatening series of YouTube videos posted by defendant Daryl Moore, who is a stranger to him. So yeah, this is Daryl Moore's situation. It's
So
Daryl
that's
Moore's
outdated.
This is about what that boy was just telling us. We is not about to read this tonight. We already been live for too long. But I want to figure out these criminal charges first anyway. So, I mean, we can look at the court documents tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, we just heard the witness statement, so we could definitely look at the court documents tomorrow. But the witnesses was not sued. The witness was never sued. Okay. Daryl Moore, as you guys can see, is the one that was sued, and Daryl Moore is clearly the one that was advocating and giving the accuser a voice.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but baby, if there was something in there, yeah, baby, definitely come up and tell us, what was in there, so that when we can look for it when we read it tomorrow. My.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing. That comment, we already knew why he
I'm
was down there, boo.
I couldn't every time read that because I'm here.
Okay. Good night, Red Pill. Have a good night. Love and light to you too, boo.
Okay. Guys, cursing from a biblical perspective is not the same as cussing. My. Well, educate us, brother. What's going on? Tell us the difference, man. And yes, he does bring receipts with his claim. He should have a segment called King with a Receipt. Okay, on period. Yes, I always had a receipts, friend. The panel is on point tonight. Aren't they always, win? Yes.
Thank you, Miss T. Taylor.
I love when they click the link with a point. With a point to make, okay? Getting ready for work. Can't stop listening to This Is So Juicy. I know that's right. I'm at work, so I got all night until 7:30 a.m. Oh, we
I know
definitely not
that's
gonna be
right.
here that long.
Yeah,
Casey
I
had to
hear
really tried that. Casey,
you.
you can catch the replay, friend.
But
Okay.
the real
Oh,
question to me is, what does his, I guess, ex-wife that still lives with him, what does she got said about all this? And we would never know the answer because, like I said, she is living off of his lifestyle, and so she have a reason to, saying, be seen and not heard. But it's really
ooh,
interesting of what.
But I'm confused there. Number one, Duval, do us a favor, turn your TV down in the back.
Oh, my TV,
okay.
nothing ain't nothing for me.
I don't
That
know.
might be one of
Well,
y'all.
thank you, friend.
Oh, okay, well, my stuff down too. I don't know. I was hearing an echo of us in the back. But I thought that
You
the
know, I think
ex-wife
there is
left
an
him
echo.
for
Let
a
me
woman,
see.
is what they said.
Yeah, that's what they said. No, she left him for a woman. Definitely, but they I guess after they lived together for a little bit until she actually left, so I don't know.
Wow, because I was gonna say she's
But they
still
don't live
living there
together
with
no
her boo.
more is what I'm told.
Yeah,
Yeah. I hear they don't live together anymore. But yeah,
but I
it
mean,
was
she
something
probably
like
still
that.
getting the what's that alimony check? So she might not speak up if she's still getting an alimony check. I don't know.
Okay. Period. Well, he
Is there
claimed
echo or no?
biggest writer.
Oh, I don't know. Let me see.
A little bit. It's doing a little bit it's just when you talk.
Right, that's why I was saying I
She
thought maybe
married
it
a
was
woman. Yeah, they married.
Oh,
And
they married, so she ain't got no alimony check coming in. Because once you get married to somebody else, that alimony check stop.
oh,
But she might
my.
be still getting a little hush hush money for all we know.
Okay.
For all we know.
Yeah, cause she know where the bodies are buried.
Was I
Oh,
mean,
Duval.
what
You
God put
almost had me
together,
spit
let
my
no
water.
man let no man tear it apart. So I mean, it kind of goes to show you that just how connected he is and in tune he is with God. You going through all these divorces and things. Your wife leaving you for a woman and stuff. It's a lot. It gives that it's given like cover up and beard more than God saved us and put us together.
Oh,
Because
wow.
what they want to give. That's what they want to give. God saved me. God delivered me from homosexual. That's what they trying to give. So he goes and find a lesbian and he marries her, and as long as you stand by me, you'll have a good life. And you know it probably worked for a while. When you're young, you probably agree to some shit like that. But love always wins.
That's true.
Oh, LaShawn, LaShawn. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a
Let
poly
no man put us
situation.
under. Okay, on period. Yes, thank you for that correction. Okay, on period. Let no man, what God put together, let no man put us under. Okay, on period.
Yeah, that was the one.
She is in the house with him and her. Also, they is in the house. Okay, according to Roy, he said they are still in the house together. My. With his new wife. Well, I mean, with her new wife. I think it's a poly situation in the mansion and church. Then why they have to get married then? Give and fake it until you make it. Now that's strange. Now that is strange. She went out and married a whole woman and they all still live together. Like, girl, nah, y'all married. Y'all need to go over
Right.
there.
Get your old
Period.
spot.
I don't
Yeah.
care.
Oh, she left the
Okay,
wife.
no, she
What?
didn't. What? Somebody come and update us. Okay, up here. We just up here
Okay.
assuming shit.
Well, look, I'm
She and the
reading the
wife
comments right
divorced.
along with you.
My. Let me drop the link in case somebody want to come and fill us in on that
Okay.
because I don't know.
Roy, Miss T.
Don't get
Taylor,
me lying.
baby.
I told y'all I know who this girl. I told y'all I didn't know who Larry was or
I don't
is.
know either. Right.
He promotes his underage daughters being same gender loving as well. What? My.
All this strange.
No, the baby mama divorced the wife and moved back with Reed. Wait, so the kid's the same gender loving and he
What?
promotes it as well? Wow.
Yeah, I remember hearing that on Chelsea Live that she was staying with him and that it was gonna be a difficult situation if he was to try to be with another woman according to that conversation that night, allegedly.
What?
Child, I'm still
That
trying
is
to
so
pick my
weird.
lip up. What?
Okay. I'm
All
lost. I'm
that.
lost. I heard that, he has a TV show on his app and he be allowing the kids to beat up on the mama.
What?
That's what I
Well,
heard, Win, but I don't know.
he probably like,
I
y'all
don't
get
know.
it.
I
I
ain't
can't.
I
Since
ain't
he a
downloading
man
no
and
app.
she a woman, he probably, let the girls do what he say.
Hey NY peeps, what's going on?
Hey, I am so sleepy, so I'm not gonna be here. Hey, hey, how y'all doing? I am so sleepy,
You
so
got a
I'm
lot of feedback going on.
uh-huh. Because I
Okay, go
used to
ahead.
watch Larry long time ago. So, so
Uh-huh.
Larry and Lisa, which is his wife. Long time ago. Oh, I gotta turn one of these things down. Okay, I'm better now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Larry and
Mm-hmm.
Lisa met as teenagers, and Chip, that's his wife, and they were
Mm-hmm.
doing the nasty and needed to get married. So they did.
Mm.
And out of the marriage came two girls. And I don't know what happened to cause them to break up because they were traveling pastors, and Lisa was in the military, and the godparents would keep the daughters. And then they decided they didn't want to pastor no more and they wanted their girls with them. And so they got back together. Then somehow or another, the divorce came. I don't know why they got divorced, but he did tell it in the story, but I didn't listen to the story. But Lisa married a woman, and Lisa had the girls. But Larry would, get regular visitation and things like that. And so Lisa and the wife, I think, lived in New York. But then Lisa and the wife broke up. I don't know what happened, but Larry was on live when he got this phone call that something troubling was going on and he was going to be getting his girls because he's very transparent with what goes on in his private life. And so the girls came first, and after the girls came, then Lisa came, and they've been living happily ever after since. And so he had to buy a bigger house so everybody could fit. Shamarco, Kendall, Lisa, the kids, everybody. All the help lives in one house.
Okay. So
Okay.
what about so is she divorced? She married?
No, she's divorced from the wife, and her and Larry are not together. They're just co parenting, but they live in the same house.
Okay. Do you watch the show on his app?
No, I don't. I've never seen the show. I used to watch him years ago, but he's too long winded for me. It takes too long to get to the point. Plus the exposing of the pastors and stuff was kind of getting to me because um it was supposed to be about fatherlessness in the beginning, but it got way, way, way beyond that and started getting caught up in court and just digging in people's families. I'm a Christian myself, so I can't just sit by and watch people just tear down the church. God has a job to do, and it's not always for man. So I had to separate myself.
Absolutely. I totally understand. Ooh, Larry Reed got a lot going on. That's what it sounds like.
Hmm.
It sounds like, like that boy was telling the truth. He said that, when the wife would be away, um, in the military, she was stationed in Louisiana. Larry Reed would be taking advantage of him.
Mm. Yeah,
That's
and
what he said in the
I
audio.
want to say something about that. Um, the guy that was doing the interviewing, Daryl Moore, the cigar blogger, he used to be one of King Jive's top mods, and him and King Jive kind of fell out. And then he started going, trying to take every story King Jive had and, trying to pick King Jive to be the bad person. But it was a hot mess. And so when he started digging in Larry business, Larry was trying to shut him down real, real quick. And so, um, two cases, one with the church pastor in Atlanta, in this case, Larry couldn't talk about, but CTV was his mouthpiece. And they would raise all the money to pay for his lawyers and everything. And whatever went on in court, CTV would regurgitate it back to the people because Larry wasn't able to talk about it. So this been going on for a while. Phaedra Parks was
Why
Larry's
CTV?
lawyer. Hmm. Phaedra Parks was Larry's
Hmm.
lawyer in the beginning, but he overheard
So
her.
did you hear about Larry buying him the car?
Hmm.
What was
Yeah.
said about the car? You know about the laptop and all of that?
No, I don't know about the laptop and all that because that stuff is recent and I don't watch TV like that. But
What happened with the car?
I do know that CTV had some kind of accident or something. Don't quote me on that, allegedly. And Larry gave him, I think, about $5,000. I'm not sure. And then he got Bishop Bloomer involved, which is a bishop from New York, who had a story similar to this young man against Bishop Bloomer that King Jives was also involved in. And he got this bishop
Ooh.
to give Conscious some money as well. The Conscious did a live about it and was on the show crying because he was so grateful that he had such good friends. And you never know, who's your friend and who's thinking about you and looking out for you. And he never expected it, but he appreciated it and all that. So,
My.
Yep.
so I
Yep.
just wanted to chime in there and just fill in those spaces really about Lisa, the wife.
Right. But you was talking about Phaedra though. You was saying she was the lawyer at the beginning, and then what happened to Phaedra? Why she dropped the case?
No, Phaedra didn't drop the case. Larry fired her because a lawyer in Atlanta was suing Larry because Larry used to go after fatherless preachers who had babies on the outside and stuff and didn't take care of their kids. And so this pastor was one of them. And Larry was digging and digging and digging and digging and digging and digging in this man's life and past. And the pastor decided to sue Larry. And, this is in Atlanta. And Phaedra's from Atlanta. And so Larry didn't know that Phaedra was connected to this pastor. and I don't remember it exactly, so I'll have to say allegedly, 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 and don't quote me, but I think he walked in the room and heard her saying something that was against him and for them when she was supposed to be his lawyer. So that's when she got fired.
Oh. Yeah, well, that's
My,
probably
my,
what
my.
happened. Yeah, I think her
He was a
her
visitor at his church.
Yep, that's
um
the name right there. I think that was Roy that just said it.
mm,
E. Smith. Larry called him Smitty, so because he couldn't say his name.
Mm. My.
wow. And the
I
rap
mean, what
about
does
that
Larry
too.
Reed get out of exposing these ministers and these pastors? And why does he feel like he's exempt from the same thing that he
Exposure.
does to them?
I don't know. But Donnie McKirkland got at him real good one day and told him it wasn't of God. You know.
What?
He
But
told
it's
him
a
what?
lot of people that play. It's a lot of players in this situation with the cigar blogger, uh, King John, CTV, and Larry Reid. It's quite a few more players in that situation.
Mm.
Okay.
Hmm.
My.
He done
Yeah,
just poured, gave us some little extra honey to go in this tea tonight.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm.
All
Yeah.
right. So,
Yeah.
smooches, love y'all. I'm gonna say
We
night
love
night.
you too, Mom.
Have a good night.
Get some rest. Thank you for the extra honey and the tea, baby.
So how many times he have been sued?
Okay. He didn't got sued a bunch of times.
But nobody talks about that.
Nah, he got the right folk
He
on his scene. Clear that up. That's what Mother just said. Mm-mm.
hmm Yeah, I mean, he been settling these things behind the scenes.
Yeah. I was watching I had caught a couple of King Jive stuff. Maybe last year I was watching some of the stuff and the people he was exposing, he popped up in my timeline and I was like, whoo, all this stuff going on in the church. On one hand, I was kind of like champion the fact that, okay, if it's being wrong, if it's a lot of this unnecessary wrongdoing and people being, taken advantage of and stuff, God bless the man for exposing it. But now here we are today with all this other hoopla, honey. And, ooh, child, you got to be careful trying to expose people if you got what they say, if you live in a glass house, you should be careful about throwing rocks because somebody might hit you back with a boulder.
Okay.
Hmm.
And he should have left that man Whitehead Bishop alone.
Okay. He should
I
leave
told you
all
that
these
what
guys.
hurt him.
What is he getting? Like I said, what is he getting out of this?
I don't know. I understand it. You got too much stuff going on in your own background to be sitting here messing with folks. And then that boy, I'm sorry, God, forgive me. The bishop is what he said, he a Brooklyn boy. He a little boy from Brooklyn. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just because he got that pastoral robe on don't mean that he done forgot his roots. And he say he's still a fighter. So he basically said he
Okay,
picked up the
Alicia.
wrong one.
My. We're about to see the laptop post. My.
Uh-oh.
They said stuff about the
Oh,
laptop
the
was
receipts
like
just keep on coming.
$1,200 or something like that.
I
That's
don't
what they
know. It was
said.
like
He called himself being a champion for the fatherless PKs, but
preacher's
meanwhile, he
kids.
victimizing young boys, allegedly. My.
Mm.
Yes, thank you for donating, Lily. Thank you so much. You guys remember to support. We have Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Just support the Fish King Pan and the home of the situation. Your donations go very far. It helps me keep my foot on the dusty hoes next. And that's just some Rihanna.
He claimed he was doing it for the fatherless. Child.
Mm-mm-mm.
That don't make no sense at all.
Not he was doing it for the fatherless.
He said he was fighting for the
My,
fatherless
my, my.
preacher's children. The outside babies
Oh,
outside the church. I mean the ones that they was, the pastors having outside of their marriage or whatever. But
that's what he was doing it for?
that's what he proclaimed.
My. He's a hypocrite.
Yeah, he said
Somebody
hypocrite.
said, I need a fake YouTube account. Okay.
Check some stuff out and be nosy. Go find out for us, Joyce. Oh, child.
Okay,
This has
period.
been this has been one heck of a situation tonight.
Okay. Oh my goodness. It was lit tonight. You guys all make sure that you guys are subscribed to the Fisher King Paint and the home of the lituation because YouTube be playing. They be unsubscribing people from my account. Y'all just make sure that y'all subscribe, please. Please check y'all subscriptions. Y'all all check
Yes.
y'all subscriptions.
And if y'all don't get no notifications, just go in and unsubscribe and resubscribe or hit the bell, the notification bell for all. Because
Yeah.
I wasn't getting mine for a while either, and I had to go in and I unhit it and then hit it again for all, and then and if not, you get on the Discord because we got people who always let us know when we going live as well.
That's true.
Oh, my. We have the laptop post. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Ooh.
Oh, Larry Reed bought the boy laptop. Okay. Trick Daddy.
Not Trick Daddy.
My.
Simping out there.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
Period.
what happened to
I
him
know that's
saying
right, conscious.
deal with somebody who got something else to lose? I guess he don't follow his own rules, huh?
Conscious
Yeah,
might be too good to
My.
let go.
I'm just saying
Allegedly.
Oh.
he got his
Allegedly. I
sugar
want to make
babies
sure
out
that make
there.
that clear.
Right, allegedly. But you got your sugar baby out here, posting up information and whatnot. But you said you talk to other baby not to do it. You say don't mess with somebody who got something to lose like you. So what? You know how people make these rules?
My. Can we take a minute to thank my friend and mentor Larry Reed for the new laptop?
Mm.
My. Here we go. What's this, a MacBook? What's the
That's what they said. It
MacBook?
was a Mac
Okay.
Air book or something.
It said $1,200 to
My.
somebody in the chat.
Yeah, I saw that too.
My.
And I'm assuming this man did it from the bottom of his heart. Yeah. Y'all believe that if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had to mic my mute. Mute my mic.
Hallelujah.
Not the bottom of his heart, though.
My.
In the bottom of his heart.
My. I wish my pastor was that friendly. Shit, I got some shit
Okay.
I need. Okay, can I get a car? The
Okay.
fucker?
He said it flew him
Rent
That
from the
boy
paid
story
and
plane.
now
match.
sounds very believable. It do, don't
Yes,
it,
it
Lily? It
does.
sounds so believable. Oh, shout out to Too Persuasive in the building. You just
Hey,
now joined in
sis.
Lituation. I just woke up just in time. Okay, period.
Okay.
Yes.
You are never late to a situation, sis.
Okay, she said I want a MacBook. Okay, on period.
Okay.
Shit,
Girl,
girl.
I'd take a pre-owned Escalade too.
I take anything they give away for free. Okay, on period. What kind of church is this?
I
What kind
don't
of churches
know.
give
One
away
end you
cars?
kind of want to
I think
sign
I've
up,
been
but
going to the
then
wrong church. I've
okay,
been
but
going
then
to the
that
wrong
baby
church.
said it was a
Larry
coat.
give all his people cars. They said Larry give all his people cars, girl. I joined a quote for a new car and a laptop. What I gotta do?
Well, what you got to do to get out of it
I
though?
just
That'd be my thing. It be let's and blam at
That's right.
first,
Let
but
me
you
stop.
got to get up out of there.
Look, let me stop, girl. I'm gonna have people in my inbox tomorrow. I could get you a new Ferrari. Stop. Stop.
Thank you, but no
Stop
thank
me.
you.
Okay, on period. I'm gonna wait for the car guy to go get me. Okay, on period.
Okay.
But what's
You
up?
get a
Ooh,
car. You get a
what's
car.
this?
You get a car. That Oprah special. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Somebody
But
said that's the narrative they tried to spin on the live when the gift giving we discussed. It was a so what if I did type of thing. Then Conscious TV posted a pic with the car. Mama, where the picture of the car? What kind of car he get?
I
Show us
remember
that
That's
it
what I'm
was like
car.
a
saying.
Hyundai.
Somebody email me the car.
It was like a Hyundai Sinatra. I remember.
Somebody email me the picture of the car. Yes. No,
Oh,
he didn't take no
bestie.
$6,000 and get no fucking Hyundai Sonata. Oh,
It was like a Hyundai. I
girl,
remember
please.
seeing it. It was like a gray
A
Hyundai
pussy
that he
could
was
never,
that the
What?
picture of.
never.
But my
I don't
question
want.
is, how you get a $1,200 MacBook and then his background still be looking dingy and
Oh,
his
oh.
quality of his video look dingy and all that does he got a twelve
Cause
hundred
they
dollar Mac.
focused on the wrong thing. They focused on the wrong thing. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But you know, the dust begets dust.
Yeah, he does.
Are you moving the
hmm
dust around, King? That's all I want to know. Make sure it ain't getting over here in the family.
Okay, on period. No, y'all see the quality over here, honey.
No,
Okay,
I'm
on
talking about we
period.
talking about how the dust begets dust. We don't want it to be trying to come on over, creeping over. Let's just, clear it out, clear it out.
Okay,
Mhm.
on period. I know that's right, cause yeah, I'm always constantly upgrading my platform and thinking
Right.
of ways to upgrade and
That's
improve
the
and
truth. I
make
have
better.
watched you over the years.
hmm
Yes, you have. Yes, you have, baby.
Yeah, cause you don't want no dusty blinds, right?
Oh, Duval.
Okay, period.
He knew it.
Period.
He knew what that shit was
Yeah.
about.
Never trust a girl with dusty blinds.
Okay.
That's a 2018, end of 2018, beginning of 2019 shade.
Oh,
You have to be a real
Okay.
follower to know where that came from.
Period. Piriana to the Furia.
okay.
Oh, period. I've been doing my thing for a while now, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm excited. Look where we at. It's the middle of the night. We got 300 plus people in here. We had 400 plus people earlier, and it's the middle of the night.
Okay.
Yes,
We
But I
want to
we
think
thank
always,
y'all
we
for
always,
hanging with us.
the picture
Okay.
with that car, I think it's in
yeah,
one
we
of his
always know how to
lives.
throw a party. We always throw a good party, huh?
I said the picture with his car, well, Content TV car, I think it's in one of his lives.
Um,
That showed that. But I'll
Mm-mm.
look for it
Yeah,
real
if
quick.
anybody got it, I ain't looking for it, girl. I don't watch that boring ass shit.
I don't.
Girl,
Ugh. He getting them some
girl, I
veneers.
cannot.
What?
Girl,
Allegedly,
I'm
allegedly.
happy with what God gave me. Okay,
Okay. That part.
period. Yes,
Mm,
He
mm.
did.
But
Period.
he
I
said he
ain't never
got
even had
big
no
plans for
braces.
him. What's them big plans look like?
Okay, period. Must be nice.
Okay. Gonna buy that boy some tea. Let's get his weed fixed. Oops, where my mic? Let me mute my mic. Darnell ain't even
Must be
here. I can't
nice.
say he get me in trouble tonight. It's my own.
Maybe you can get some. Look, maybe he can go get some human hair now, huh?
Something. Cause he could have bought a better wig than them tracks he be clapping on top of that head. Mm-mm.
She's so funny. We have to be
Okay.
careful with what we put in our spirit. I know that's right. Official Campaign has organically grew his content and always update his channel, Dust Free Zone. Period. Thank you,
Yeah.
friend. Yes, this it has been organic, girl. I don't know what the other girls is doing because YouTube is not fucking with me. Somebody said my content is too black. I said, well, I'm gonna keep it black, black, blackity black over here, but I
Okay.
don't know. I guess there's too many black people on the thumbnail. Girl, I like going down my wall and seeing black people on my thumbnail. Period.
Okay.
I'm glad that these people are stepping their quality up. I was tired of cropping dusty ass pictures with dusty assholes. I said, girl, I gotta change my content a little bit. Okay. I was tired of
Okay.
dragging dusty bitches by their nostrils. Period.
Ooh,
Girl.
that part. Yep.
Yes. We elevating.
Sure did.
Period.
And by the way, King, you look so good tonight on the show. I loved your episode.
Thank
It was
you.
everything. I was so proud of
Oh, you
you.
seen the episode? What you
You
think?
you know I was in there dropping crowns. You know how we do, flooding them out. They be mad. They was all, can y'all stop with the crowns? Can y'all stop spamming them crowns? And I dropped
It's
some
so
more.
funny because you know what's funny to me? I filmed the whole season not knowing I was a starter. I had no idea that it was
You
gonna
was the
come
star
like
last
the way it
year. You didn't
did.
know. We watched for
I didn't know
you.
last year. I didn't know last year. I didn't know this year. I didn't know last year. It's surprising to me. It's just like it's a blessing. It's a blessing because to think that I wasn't going to come and do this, I've gone through a lot, being in LA. Who, whoever's playing that music, please stop because you're gonna demonetize my video. Um, but when I came to LA, I didn't, I just
You
was
didn't
coming out
expect
here
it.
on. I definitely didn't expect it. It was so
Yeah.
unexpected, but I'm just glad, that I just, I'm grateful. I'm grateful to God for, because I feel like this was all a part of His plan. Period.
Yeah.
Like the timing of everything and how everything happened, it was just confirmation for me. Like this is where I'm supposed to be. And when I be going through, I'm like, I always tell myself like God didn't bring me this far to,
You sure did. I believe.
for me to turn around to leave me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in LA to stay,
I know that's
and
right.
it's up and it's stuck. We gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? And if I can get through this, I can get through anything. Period. You know what I'm saying? And
You done got
God
through
is
it.
showing
You
me
done
every
made
day
it.
that that I don't need nobody but
You
Him,
don't keep betting
and
on
that's
keep
just on
betting on
period.
black. Keep betting on yourself. That's what I say. I always
Hmm.
bet on black. I will always and forever bet on me because God is like you say. God did not bring me this far for no reason. And everything that he does,
Yeah.
no matter what, like you say, that man went through all of that, and look at where that God elevated him to. He still made it to his purpose. He still went and found his destiny in spite of Satan trying to come at him since he was a child. Okay, so those of us who are
Hmm.
chosen, we get hit the hardest, but that's because we got the greatest jobs. God chose us for some of the greater, grandiose positions. I guess I should say, not necessarily greater, but we're gonna do great things in helping people to grow, evolve, and heal. And that's what you do on this channel, and that's what you're doing now with the reality show. And you get more. And again, people didn't understand what was going on with that whole Hershey thing, baby. I knew. I didn't work too hard, and you out here playing with my name and playing on my top, and it's
Period.
okay because he just trying to latch on to
And
whoever
he
he
probably
wants.
don't understand how hard I worked. He don't know how hard I've been working. He don't know
No.
that people try not to say my name. He don't know that people be trying to keep me down. You know what I'm saying? And to
Hmm.
see it, and see him doing it, it's like, bitch, you got me fucked for somebody I don't even know. Like you don't
Right.
even have no reason. Like I've been nothing but nice to you. You know what I'm saying? And I actually sent out my comedy show to some vlogs, and they looked at it, and they was like, yeah, Hershey was definitely hating.
Yeah, he was because he
Shout
kept
out to
saying,
Really
"Well, he
BTV
did
in the
something."
comments.
He was laughing and kikiing the whole show on the episode where y'all was watching it, and it was like, "Oh, well, what did he do?" And he was like, "Oh, well, he did something." No, you laugh, smile, kiki, ate food, drank, hung out with everybody, got to get your little networking on and everything while you was there, and you had the audacity to sit there and try to poop on your name. Nah, I wasn't mad at it at all. I heard I was right there with you, rooting from the sidelines. Get his ass, get him. Cause no, he was right there the
Period. Yeah,
whole
no, I didn't
time.
like that. I guess he
Mm-mm.
got me blocked on YouTube or something because I allegedly he was in the comments on the chat. Was he in the comments on the chat?
I didn't see him, but I guess he went back through it and blocked those of us who
I
dropped
seen
crowns
people.
on the
I seen
regular.
people saying stuff. Roy, was Hershey in the comments on the chat? I seen you saying stuff to Roy in the chat. Was he in the comments?
I didn't see.
Because
I
I
like
didn't
I
see
said,
him. I was looking. I was like,
I drop crowns everywhere all the time, so he probably blocked me because and if he in the bushes watching, he know that I'm all up and through. I'm a lituation. I am part of the lituation unofficially, but if it, you know what I'm saying,
"Oh,
so he
girl,
probably blocked me as well
I
on
know he
YouTube.
backed out of his exclusive on the backup channel
Yeah, I saw that.
because of the whole thing. He was supposed to do the interview, but he backed out
Right.
because of me. I guess I'm like, girl, the pussy can never. Ain't nobody stopping my shit.
Okay.
Period. That ain't had nothing to do with me. They wanted to talk to you themselves. But
Right.
girl, only interview I had something to do with Rich Baum because they was trying not to interview him. And I was like, y'all can't do that. That's fucked up. Interview that boy. Like, I want to have him growing up hating me with his old ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I could have did this and I could have did, but official campaign block my blessings. No, I did not. I'm the one that told them to go after
To
you.
put
Yes, I
you
did.
up. Hmm. Yeah.
Um,
No, we
mhm.
see
So
Ian's supposed
Alicia
to be
G
on
submitted
tomorrow.
another. Hmm.
Ian, I can't never say his name right. Fly King, I can't. That's why I say
Oh,
Ian.
so according to Roy, he was in the chat and on the after show. So yeah, I must be blocked. He must have blocked my YouTube channel because I didn't see any of his responses. And I seen people responding back to him like he was saying, like they were asking him like if he were open to working things out with me since I worked things with Andre. And he was saying things like no, and people was like,
No,
why? Why?
yeah, I was
I said,
there too.
I don't know what
Yeah,
y'all
I
asking him all
saw
that
that
questions
before
for,
you dropped
girl.
that. I saw that before.
The
I saw
pussy
that
hole can
before you
always
dropped. You said
never.
you was leaving. Before I was over there up until I saw you was live, and he did say that. I saw him say, "Well, we can't do it out. No, I don't think we can work it out." And this, that, and the third. And I was like, "Now, how you supposed to be trying to be, the new Bonnie Van Zant, or whatever, and coming in with the sage and everything, but you can't see past it?" And the people in the chat was like, "Well, I think y'all can work past it. Give it some time and." This, that, and the third, just like him and Andre worked it out. Y'all should be able to. And her, she was just kind of like hell bent, like, nah, no, well, we not doing that, whatever, whatever. And I was just like, okay, so
Girl, what I say? What
are
I say?
you?
What I say? Did I say something?
No,
Girl,
he was
pussy hole
just,
can never. I
but
don't give a fuck.
but he was on there with all of the newbies, and that's what I think he's doing. I think he's trying to, you know. I think he didn't already drew a line in the sand, friend. A line in the sand, friend. I think he already, he did chose a side, and now he's gonna be over there with the newbies, and that's
It's
cool.
been that way since episode one, girl. I seen it. I seen it on episode one when he
Mhm.
was at the table. I was like, oh, girl, he don't like me. He don't like me.
Right, and he was
And
still mad about the whole comment.
somebody could tell you to their face all the time that they like you. I like you. I like you. It's not what people do in your face. It's what they do behind your back. It's the things
Okay.
they say about you behind your back. That lets you
That
know if you
part.
can really rock with somebody.
The fullness
And
of it all.
every time he was behind my back, he had some weird shit to say about me when he was around people that he knew did not like me. So when you know there's people around that don't like me, you're gonna join in and you're gonna kick
Mhm.
me too.
Mhm.
Like I don't care that them toes that don't outwardly tell me that they don't like me say
Right. I
things.
actually
Okay, girl,
respect
I
you
know she
more.
don't like me. Period. But you, when I talk to you, it's nothing but love. So then to see you hating is like, what you hating for?
Hmm.
Okay.
And you notice if you look, I haven't said nothing really except for when she confronted me at the Love Me Hate Me mixer. I mean at the We Just Met mixer.
We
I
met
haven't said
again.
nothing about her.
Right.
Even when we was at the retreat, we was cool. You see, we was
Right.
cool. I was talking to her. We was chilling. You know,
Right.
I don't have
It was
nothing
all
negative
funny.
to say
Y'all
about
was
her.
cool. Y'all was together, like when it wasn't around the whole group and stuff. It was everything was all fine, but once it was an audience, honey, I feel like it was giving. I want a moment. Is that whole little episode blowing up at the end, whatever. Once it became everybody in the room, I just feel like it was giving a moment he said that it was more about the fact that he was tired being a new parent and he was going had stuff going on at home. My thing is, this is your job, but you're at work, Hershey. Okay, so whatever's going on at home, you leave that at home as soon as you hit the door at work. Is that not how we're supposed to do that? So again, like I've always said, get off at who you really mad at. Don't come around spreading that negativity on other people who don't deserve it.
Absolutely. It
And
was
that's
definitely given looking for a moment too,
I was
because
looking for a moment.
um Jayla was confiding in us.
Right,
It was there was no cameras. There was no cameras in the room when Jayla was in there doing her makeup. Like that's why Jayla was so upset. She was just talking to
right,
me, as me and Jayla are close. What I'm
right.
saying, off, behind the
Off the camera.
scenes. You know what I'm
Right,
saying, like, off the camera, we're cool.
right.
And we talk sometimes. A lot of times.
Yeah,
We
I
confide in
know.
each other. So she came in the room to confide in me, like, I still really don't feature her. You know what I'm saying? And I guess that ticked Hershey off, and Hershey just started screaming. These are his new friends.
Right.
Well, I want
I guess at the time Jalen didn't realize that, but Nicole and Rich are his new friends, type of thing, and he ride for them. So, he started going up, like, if you're gonna be mad, just be mad then. Like, why you just make up with her and then come in here and say you don't know and whoop, whoop, whoop. Like, Jayla has a right to feel how she wants. You guys seen the season. This girl
Hmm.
literally talked about her all
Dogged
season
her
long.
every
Dogged her all
episode up
season
until
long.
she came up in the room and then she was hush mouth. Hmm. I saw that.
Even called me delusional. Called me crazy, like I was lying on her. I said, "Girl, stop talking to me, because one thing I don't got to do is lie on you.
I
What
just
I got
want
to
to
lie
say
on
good
you for?"
night. I want to say good night to y'all. Thank you for allowing me to be on your
All right,
platform.
good night,
I,
Duval.
Okay,
I appreciate
Duval.
you, King. Thank you. Thank you.
You have a good night,
Yeah,
honey.
You too. Y'all be safe.
All right, you too.
you too.
And to my
Yeah, and
peoples
I'm
in
just
the
like,
chat
what I
from
got
the
to lie on
Crown
you for?
family, love y'all too. Thank y'all for letting me know I am official, even though, I feel like I'm, unofficial, but I'm situation all day. I ride for the king. So
You
I
definitely
love
crown
y'all
family.
too.
Okay, on period.
I didn't want to ignore the baby,
You're
all
good.
our other Crown family members and who was, giving shout out to the comments. My bad, King. I don't want to cut you off, but
Yeah.
yeah, Hershey was riding real hard for the newbies over there today. And he was saying, I don't know why all
Mhm.
the people in the comment was saying that they wanted me to like fuss at you, Nicole, for some odd reason. They wanted me to be mad at you, but I wasn't mad at you. I was mad at every damn body. I was mad at everybody in the house. I was just angry with everybody. He tried to make it seem like it was like he was mad at everybody, but he was like, and then I was in my room minding myself, and then everybody came into my room where I was. And so he just tried to, spin the narrative.
Girl, Hershey ain't my motherfucking daddy. I don't give a fuck what she talking about when. Like I said, I don't do the fake shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? We don't live in parallel worlds. Everybody see the fake flip floppy shit that you do. It's all on camera. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people didn't understand in that moment because of the way that the editing was set up. But if you go back and watch the episode, you can clearly see why I'm upset with Hershey. Um,
Oh, no.
and Hershey
I,
may not care for my friendship. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no house that she can come and spend the night at. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but I don't know. I don't know. Like,
yeah,
that's the
no.
only, like, she just met these people. Obviously,
Right.
she, like she said at the beginning of the season, she wasn't really featuring the whole group anyway. So she done met these new people, and it is what
Hmm.
it is. Like, I hope they show at the retreat that them same girls was kissing my ass trying to be my friend. So
Hmm.
they
I
go
saw
wherever the
that
wind
too.
blows.
They talk all that mess in the after shows and stuff, but then you see them on camera and they're like, "Oh yeah, hey
Girl,
King," da, 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 da. And like they was talking about that whole telephone game. Ooh, you got that motherfucking ass with that
okay,
telephone game, baby. Yes, I was here for it.
okay.
Uh,
Girl, they wasn't ready for the telephone game. And
that
what the point of the telephone game was, just prove that we all adults. We don't have no
hmm
problem delivering a message. If you say Jayla is out of the group, it's really not
Mhm.
that hard for me to remember that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I was able to go back
Oh,
and
she
deliver
out.
that.
I was just watching. I'm
Yeah.
just a viewer. Oh, well, she out. She ain't here again. Oh, well, she out. Like, girl, but who are you to come in and say who can stay and who can go? You just got here. And then
Okay.
Bath Bomb, as you called him, child, that had me rolling. He
Mm.
gonna say, well, none of y'all is OGs. The real original OGs is Atlanta or whatever. And yeah, this may be true. They might be the original set of chase scene, but in as far as LA goes, you all are the originals. Y'all the ones who are still there from last season. So again, I don't really like how they trying to come in and muscle their way in and trying to change stuff around like they got some room. You know, it's about
Come
seniority. You
on.
gotta humble yourself.
Bath Bomb could never do what we do. He could have never did what we did on season one. They don't like him now.
No,
They don't like you. They don't like Nicole. The people don't not here for y'all.
yeah, not at all.
No
She
matter
just
what
really
y'all do, what y'all
they got a
say,
nasty
they not
attitude.
here for y'all.
Mm-mm.
And I think the thing is that they came on thinking that they were going to outshine everybody on the show. But
Yeah.
really, they don't really have nothing going on. Like, what you really got going on? Why we ain't seen no shows, performances? You the hottest LGBT rapper. That's what he said. Why you not booked and busy?
He just said he'll wait. He gonna wait until it.
You
He
could
been
say
saying
anything on the show. You could
all
say
year on
anything
the
on the
after
show.
show. So he
Like they
dropped
don't
something.
control what we say. Like they don't,
It's
they
not
don't
scripted,
force you to tell the truth. You could say whatever you want to say on the show. So,
right?
you
But
know,
the proof is in the pudding. It's in
if
the
you
work.
feel like you the hottest LGBT rapper, they're gonna let you say that. But then, from the outside looking in, it's like, okay, prove it.
Oh,
Show
Roy,
us
let me tell
how.
you. Let me tell you a secret, Roy. They say that they was implants. Them not his real pecs, baby. That's what they
My,
said in
my,
the
my.
chat tonight on Chasing. They was like, "Oh, he got an implant. His pecs, he got an implanted pecs or whatever. Them not his." I was all up and throughout
Mm,
that chat
mm, mm.
tonight. They was telling, he had like one or two friends dropping bombs down there, but we still flooded them out with them crowns. Okay.
Oh, y'all went to his chat too. I wasn't even in there.
No,
I
I
don't
went
be
to
playing
the
with
after
anything.
show. It was I was already on. I was
Yeah, I
already
know the
on
after
the
show.
chasing,
This is
so
what I'm
it
talking
just
about.
yeah. What I'm saying is it
I
was
know they
already
hate
on
that.
chasing, and then it just jumped into it. It was on TV.
Yeah.
I was making my
Hmm.
dinner, and it just jumped on, and I was like, okay, what's going on? And but they were saying all that in the chasing chat about him having his pecs was
You guys are getting compared to the Barbs.
right.
The Crown
I know.
family
I
has
was
been
the
getting
one who
compared to the
reported
Barbs.
it. I was the one who reported it. I was like, yeah, they said we like the barbs. Like we,
I know
I
that's right.
mean, that was a compliment, boo.
Period.
They didn't hurt our feelings. we
Period.
took it as a compliment over here.
Period. That gives me unity. That gives me pride. That's what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
United we stand, divided we fall. Period. We're
Okay.
gonna continue to represent.
Everywhere we go. Everywhere we go. Wherever you
And
at,
shout out to
I'm
everybody
sitting.
that was representing. You guys are the real MVPs. I love you guys down.
Okay. And we love you too, King. That's why we rep you as hard as we do. That's why we show up and show out everywhere you go, boo. We ain't even gotta ask.
Period.
All we need is the date and time that we did.
I know that's right. But I know Nicole just has to feel dumb, just watching the season back. Like nothing she did was impressive or classy. It was just like, girl, you just really just
She tried to make an
won't let it
excuse.
go. She messed up the whole game with that bullshit.
Yeah,
Like,
right. Why not just play the game? Why not just play the game? What was the point and purpose of you shutting it all down? Because everybody was actually getting along. Everybody was doing
because
something
she
fun that
she
you had nothing to
understood
do
the
with.
she understood the assignment. She understood the assignment because everybody was getting it right. So really what it was is showing her that girl, we don't
Ain't
have no
nobody got a
problem getting it right, repeating a bitch verbatim, word for word, what you say.
verbatim.
Be careful what you say around this group because we know how to we know how to repeat some shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's not that hard.
No, no,
Like she
it's
making
not.
like girl like oh I did. I took things out of context. I repeated it wrong. Like, no, girl, this is what you
No.
said.
Yeah. She was mad. She was like, I know what they were alluding to with the game. They were talking about me when what I said, and she was just and then when I seen it said live, we live. I said, oh shit, let me hop up off in here, King on because this ain't
Oh
even
yeah,
where
I
it's
still had to
at.
work, girl. Yeah, I still had to
Mm-mm.
work. Ain't nobody got time. I still had to
Okay,
work. Yeah, I didn't.
but
I
she,
wasn't over there watching that. What was they
I
saying? I
didn't.
know they was talking about me.
Of course they were. Always.
And
She was basically
her
saying it
just
like,
had to chime in.
she was saying it like, well, with my real friends, outside of the cast, they get me. They get my jokes. So they know when I'm telling a joke, it's a joke. Maybe when I came into this group, I probably should have, like tiptoed around a little bit and then but like Andre and like Jeremy, like they get me, but King and them, like they don't really, they don't get me. I don't really know them and stuff like that or whatever. And I was like, girl, stop making excuses.
She's
When
a
are you gonna
cloud.
take accountability for your
She's a cloud
actions?
chaser. She's a cloud chaser. Them people is not her friends. She
None
wants a
of
piece
them.
of whatever they got. She feel like they got something that she want, and that's why they her friends. And you see, she go wherever the wind go. Period. She what
Mm-hmm.
was when she started.
Oh,
Last
she
year,
was
like because
mad.
she didn't chime in. She didn't open her mouth. That's why y'all liked her
Mm-mm.
last year. She minded her own business. As soon as she started opening her mouth, season 2, y'all realized, oh shit, she
Mm-hmm.
really don't got nothing to say, and she really don't stand for shit. Period.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. She was mad. She was mad AF when Jayla took over Little Poetic, baby. I was like, yes, Jayla, snatch him up. She felt the way because she was like, how you gonna take him? And and then Bath Bomb got mad because he was like, no, but what about them calling us the bombs? We the bombs. She was like, oh yeah, that part too. But did you see how old girl tried to just jump on him? He was hecka upset because he felt like that was supposed to be like, I guess, his boo on the show or whatever, and you know what I'm saying. But she's still chasing old Poetic, and Poetic ain't checking for you, boo. Don't be mad because Jayla got that or got some of whatever type of action you wish you could have had, drooling all on him and stuff.
Girl, keep watching the show, girl. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Oh, that outfit. When she
Keep
stood
watching the
up, I
show
was
for
like,
me.
girl, you should just sit down in that outfit. That orange. It was cute when she was sitting down, but when she got up, I about threw up in my mouth. I was like, girl, you need on more clothes. That looked disgusting. You got all this money, and somebody was like, "You look like she got that out the what they say, the Mexican thrift store or something." I don't know. It was going down in the
Nah,
comments. It was going down in the chat. They was giving it to her.
I'm mm, yeah, they've been giving it to them all season. I guess they're the two people that that everybody love to hate, girl.
Hmm.
Well, they don't
But they
really
ain't
love
gave us nothing to
them.
love yet. I mean,
I think
even though old boy was
they keep
upset, he could at
for
least
coming
came and
in
said
like that.
he could at least say hello or good morning. He ain't had to have chatted up with y'all. He ain't had to have no whatever. He want to say, I just didn't want to be fake. It's not about being fake. It's about the fact that all of y'all are in one house for however many days, weekend, whatever.
How you
At
be?
the very
Why
least, you
did
should at
you
least
come
speak to the
around? Why did
host.
you want to be on this show? Why did you want to be around this group? Be fake. You the one wanted to be in this circle. You the one
Right.
wanted to be in this group. You the one watched last season as a fan and decided to apply to be a part of this group. Ain't nobody make you come and apply to this motherfucker. You watched last season and said, "Hey, those guys are cool. Let me go see if I could be their friends." You wanted to come into this friend group. Ain't nobody made you do a motherfucking thing. Like the fucker. And that's why ain't nobody kissing your motherfucking ass because this our group. The fuck? We run this. It ain't no new bitch coming in with no weird energy
Mm-hmm.
doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're not running shit. You're not running shit until I'm ready to go. Okay?
That part. That
As
part.
long as the official campaign is the official campaign,
Hmm.
then we don't have no we
It's up and it's stuck.
the HBIC position is unavailable.
Okay, let them know. Yeah, I just felt
And the
like that
girl's
was
been doing that since
disrespectful.
season one.
But I just feel like that's disrespectful. You in a house with all these people, and again, you went in there and cleaned up after they nasty tails, so that Andre could have a clean kitchen to cook in. Okay, and then he even went in and made sure it was hot food ready, and he came in and got some
Girl, you
berries or
see how they was
whatever.
talking
You
about the
could have
food?
them boots.
They was talking about the food. The food was so good. The food was so good, and Andre made that food himself. I was like, girl, you gonna have to give me this recipe for this eggs. He was like, it was just salt, pepper, and cheese. I said, bitch, you lying, girl. What you put in these fucking
Okay.
eggs? Them damn eggs were so fucking good. I was like,
Yeah, breakfast did look
wow, these some
good. It
good
made
ass
me want
eggs.
some breakfast. I was like,
Yeah, it
ooh.
was good. I don't know what they was talking about. Oh, I'm trying to make sure he ain't put nothing in the food. What did y'all bring?
I mean, why would you go somewhere with some people who you feel like you can't even trust them to make a meal for you?
They didn't bring nothing but attitudes. Okay.
Pretty much, that was it. And them boots that he had on with that robe. I mean, like
And
she
they
told,
thought that by getting their own room that the girls was gonna feel some type of way. Girl, didn't know they didn't make no. But you see how we was talking about? Oh, the bed was so comfortable, girl. Y'all ain't make us feel no type of way that y'all. This ain't my house. I got my own
right?
room, my own
Mm-hmm.
bed, very
Mm-hmm.
comfortable. I live
Mm-hmm.
good. Like I'm not worried about
Okay.
this room in this Airbnb. Y'all pay extra money for what? To look stupid? To leave early? Like, girl, good
That part.
night.
That part. And again, like I said, it's just about common courtesy. You didn't have to have no whole conversation. I mean, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Libra too, but at the same token, I would not have had that funky attitude coming in. I would have came in and got some, hey y'all, got my little whatever out the refrigerator and went on about my merry way. But instead, coming in there with all that extra unnecessary, attitude, not speaking, stumping around in and out the kitchen, like you make people talk about you. Talking about, he said it was because of his PTSD and stuff. Hell, I got PTSD too, but again, you in a house full of people. Come on, man. You could, and you said you had. He said he went to counseling for a year or two or something, and all this and that. Well, it's
I
not
got
working.
CRAZ. I got CRAZ. Okay, on period. It's just as bad. Quit playing with me. Girl, I don't give a fuck with
Okay.
no PTSD, no RSPCT, no 1, 2, motherfucker 3. You touch
Right.
me, it's on and motherfucking popping, and ain't nobody gonna be able to stop it. I don't give a fuck about
That
none of
part.
that shit. And in that order, motherfuckers want to post
In
contracts, talk
that
about we
order.
can't motherfucking fight with. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Keep your motherfucking distance, stay out my motherfucking bubble, and everybody will be all right. The fuck, give me my motherfucking space. And that's all I got to motherfucker say. I don't got time to be playing with none of these girls. Cause like I said, I work too hard for my motherfucking name. I don't even understand how these low vibrational ass bitches got on the motherfucking show.
Well,
Like
they
they
needed
don't
to
even have
have.
nothing going on. They have no social media presence.
Yeah.
Like how you the hottest LGBT rapper and you have no social media presence. Don't nobody even stream your music.
Yeah. Like I said
But you
he's
the
fun.
hottest LGBT rapper. How did you
He's
get on the show?
I was wondering that same thing, Ken. I ain't know. Because now Poetic, he got his, he was on Iyanla and he got his raps and his music and his body and everything else going on for him. We know how he got on the show. But
Poetic
Bad Bob,
music was actually kind of good.
that's what I'm
And
saying.
he's
We
done
know
things
how
in his
he got in
past.
there. Right. And again,
Hmm
with his he said he just did the Iyanla on the last season of Iyanla before that shut down, and he has his poetry and stuff like that. His spoken word he does. It was his music. He has some things to show for him. Only thing we know about Bad
hmm
Bob is that he dated somebody else who was somebody prior to this. He was engaged supposedly. Supposedly, we don't know. We ain't heard the other side yet. But from out of
Mm.
his mouth, he said he was engaged to anyway. But the point is, he's saying he don't
Okay,
care
I
if it
don't
takes him
know.
until the end of the year to drop his music. He'll wait until next year if he have to. But it's like, but you own a space where you got action to get some sort of publicity and stuff going on. Why would he be
You know
trying to
the
drop
songs that
you?
he dropped on the show, and this is really sad. This is what's really sad, and this is why I really really don't understand how he got on the show. The music that he dropped on the show is from 3 years ago. You mean these songs have been out for 3 years, and you only have
What?
20 streams on these songs?
Oh no.
This
He was
music has
talking
been out
like
for
he
three
just
years, and you
made
have
these.
20 streams. That's why I said they don't fact check. They don't you know what I'm saying? They don't like tell you what to say. You can say whatever. Like if that's how you feel about yourself, you can say whatever on the show. Oh, I'm the hottest LGBT rapper that ever been out. I've been on Billboard 6 times. Like nobody is like fact checking these girls, and it's just like, girl, these bitches is gonna get up on this get in front of this motherfucking camera and start to fucking lying. Like that's weird. I just ain't never been that type of girl. I don't have to lie or do none of that. Like, bitch, I'm just me.
Mm-mm.
You either like me or you don't. Period.
Mm-hmm.
And why get up here and lie? Tell people I'm aspiring to be an artist and I need
Right.
help.
I'm
I don't know what
inspiring.
to do. I've been
Right.
doing this for 3 years and I can't get nobody to
And
listen
I
to
can't get no leverage. Right. I ain't got nobody checking for me, boo. Somebody help me, please. Throw me a lifeline. Right.
came in very humble, and he should have linked with the people that do music, and we could have put him
Mm-hmm.
on. But ain't
Right.
nobody gonna put you on with that ugly, nasty attitude, boo. And I
Mm-mm.
guarantee you, 10 years from now, his music gonna be in the same spot.
Oh, let me put my water down. I'm about to spit this whole thing out. Stop, Kitty. Stop. I can't. Not the same position though. And then they talk so bad about William the Baddest, but he said he got some. He been doing this thing for some years, from what the people were saying that he been doing stuff for a minute.
Me by trying to downplay me and talk bad about me because God is doing this. All you doing is showing me who you truly are and who I need not to fuck with. Period.
Mhm.
Like one
Mhm.
thing I don't do is come for people bad like that. Like I don't bad talk their business. I may say to have my shady comments about you, but you haven't never got me saying like, oh, her drag is trash. Oh, she can't do drag. Oh, I don't like.
No,
Oh, don't. I actually said that she was a very good drag
you
performer and that
did.
everybody should watch her.
Yeah,
Whenever it
you
comes
did. I
to
remember
what
that.
people do, I always big them up when it comes
Yep.
to what they do. Even when it came to Andre, I said, "Oh, all she do is fluff and fold." I didn't never say, "Oh, she fluff and fold badly."
Right.
I never said that she fluffed and fold badly. I never said she matched colors badly. I said that's what
Right.
she do. She matched colors and she fluff and fold. Pay attention. Like I don't. Got set up there and said that I'm not funny. That's what I do.
You did something. That's what it was. It was something. It was something, and the shoulder, the whole, it was something. That was the part for me that was just like,
That
okay,
part.
he bigged you up about your when you did your little thing in the park during the pandemic or whatever in the crowd.
Girl
You
gave him
know,
money and everything.
right? Like King was out there. He supported. He's bigged you up in a little confessional section part or whatever y'all call it. And there was nothing bad said. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I don't understand. And see, but it's people like that they hold on a grudge, no matter how much they say, "Oh, it's cool, we cool, we did," but they still hold on that one grudge from 25 years ago. And you know what I'm saying? Like, if you
Mhm.
really don't like me, just say that, and we can just not speak. It's okay.
Period.
No love
Period.
lost, well, maybe a little, but you know what I'm saying? We could be cool
And,
and not being cool, but you ain't got to be fake and
and
phony
right hand to God, when I said that drag queens don't make that much money at the table in front of him to his face, he
to his
agreed
face.
with me.
Mm-hmm.
He agreed with me. He
Yeah,
said, "You're right. They make a little bit of coins." He
a
said something
cute
about a
coin,
little bit
something
of
like that.
coin,
Yeah,
a
he
cute
said they make
coin.
a
Yeah,
cute
that's what he
coin.
said. A cute coin.
Mm-hmm. Baby, I told you I've been here. Every episode, okay? He said,
Okay.
yeah, we make a little cute coin, but we make some money though, but at the same token, he like you said, he agreed. It's a cute coin. It's not a bag, but it's a cute coin, right? Just own it. I'm
Hmm.
just so over these people not taking accountability for just whatever it is that you say, you do, you think, you feel. Own that ish. Just own it.
Hmm. Period. Me too. Well, friend, we have reached the end of this live. I'm about to go
We
and
sure have, baby. That's my last water bottle for the
get my
night.
medicine before it get too late.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you so much for chatting with me. I had so much fun with you.
Of
Until
course,
next time.
until next time, love
Adios.
everybody. See you next time. Bye.